Hello, Jesse Cox. How do you do?
What was that?
I have so many people that do so many things, and one of them is that dumb transition happens, and I can't change my scene transition because there's tools in place that make it so it always refreshes. But I can do it if I transition before. God damn it! Welcome to the stream.
No, not me. Hi,
Hi.
everyone.
What's up? How's it going? What's going to be on this
Nothing.
thing? PvP and teleportation prices? Do we know?
If it's teleportation prices, I'm gonna get up and just leave. The minute someone says the phrase teleportation prices, I'm gonna teleport myself into another room.
Nice. What room would that be? Where would you go?
I mean, hopefully the room where this food I ordered 45 minutes ago shows up.
Oh.
Yeah.
What would that cost gil-wise, do you think?
I mean, probably 1,400.
Okay. All right. I figured it'd be a little bit more.
Yeah, it's pretty high.
I mean, you've got food there, so like you got to factor in the food as well. And
yeah, this thing is still not moving.
yeah, what thing? Wait, Jesse. I see that you also have an issue with your moon performance. Just like
I can't get it up.
I have an issue
get it up, JP.
with my moon performance. Dude, we had the power go out once. Like it was up. I had the moon go. Well, Aaron got the moon going. And the power went out in the entire house during a storm. And not only did the power go out, it scared the shit out of me because it slammed into the side of the thing because it lost power. So now it's just sad and on the side. Just like yours.
I bumped mine. And I haven't, it's been,
Man.
I'm going to say 5 weeks. After numerous attempts, even right before we started, I tried, gave up. Yeah, I don't know if you heard me screaming. You probably had me silenced.
I did.
But at
I had
one
you
point,
silenced.
I was like, why won't you work? Yeah, I
Dude,
was really upset with it.
it's infuriating because when it doesn't work, it slams into the corner of that little box.
It like grabs
and
your
it
fingers.
pisses you off. Like you get so, we spend about 2 minutes or so every once in a while on the stream during an ad break or something. And my chat just doesn't understand why I get so angry. But I'm glad that you do. I'm glad that you understand, you know, what these Square Enix bastards have put us through with this goddamn moon.
I love it so much, but at the same time, equally parts hate it.
Yeah.
It like just does not work for me. And I feel like an idiot, like I can't figure it out. There's a video online where guys like, and then you just do this and it works.
You
so
just
like,
put it on, you hold it right here, then eventually the magnets take over and you let go and then it's
what are
hovering.
you talking about? The
It's so
magnets
easy.
take over. Oh yeah, no thank
So
you.
easy.
That sucks.
Yeah. That's bullshit. It's bullshit. Anyways.
That's truth. That's truth.
How's it going? We haven't done
Great.
a MCU cruise, so I haven't talked to you in a while.
I mean, it's going great. I
Did you see Eternals?
have myself. No, I haven't seen it.
I haven't seen it yet. I'm going Sunday. I'll be fresh.
No, I've been ooh-wooing, and I'm just terrible at it. JP.
What are you
I'm no
playing in
good.
Uwu?
A
What
warrior,
class-wise?
so I'm tanking.
Oh, okay.
And yeah, I mean, I know what I need to do, and sometimes it happens, and sometimes it simply does not. Like, we had a bunch of lovely 2% runs today,
Ooh.
but still sucks. Like, yeah.
Yeah.
We had a 0.0%. The problem is, it's like, well, when you get into the final phase, it's like, oh, you gotta, you know, if you die, like, the timer...
It's over.
You're enraged. Needless to say, there's some mechanics where I'm like, yeah, I got this. And other mechanics that are like, you fool. You should have moved 5 seconds earlier, even though there was nothing... You know, like one of those, like, server ticky, like, rubber bandy things?
Yeah.
Breaks my heart every time. Where I'm just like, I was fine! And the server's like, no. No, you weren't.
Yeah, I haven't done any of the ultimates yet. We cleared E8 312 Savage, and I think post Endwalker is where we'll do the ultimates.
It is, let me just stress, a wild fight. Like, at first,
I know the fights, or at least I've seen
panic.
the fights. Yeah, I don't know the fights, but I've seen the fights. So
Pure panic. And then you sort of like, get into a flow. But the problem is, the last phase, the most important phase, you only see so many times because you got to make it through 3 other phases.
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
Yeah. No, there's a lot going on.
Is this the official art for these sweetie pies?
I guess, yeah. Tatario's got some like different gear on from the looks of it, but kind of similar. I don't know. This is on the official's page on the
He's up
Final
here
Fantasy
blocking
XI
Stinian's face.
D patch.
Just blocking this boy's face.
Whose face?
Oh. Stinian, we're blocking his face. And you know what? Urion J too. But like elves, come on. Whatever.
No, we
we
can just hang out like right here.
Nope.
What about like right here?
Nope.
Right here?
Nope. We're not blocking the twins. Nope.
Right here?
Nope. We're probably better off not being on the screen. You know what? Right there's fine.
Right here?
Yeah, people don't need to know what they're tuning into.
Yeah. Yeah. I hit 80 on like all the classes or whatever, and I was like, okay, I need a little bit of a break. We got a lot of Endwalker coming up. I need to take a little break. And so I've been, playing League of Legends, doing smart decisions like that. Past couple of nights, been playing Elden Ring, which I can't talk about. That's a lot of fun. Maybe, or maybe not. I can't say. But I'm getting ready. We've been watching the trailer every single day on our channel for Endwalker. We're supposed to get like a launch trailer or something. People said that might be here.
That's what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping we get a launch trailer that's like music and visuals, and at the end something spoilery happens, and it's we call it a day.
Yeah, I'm trying to I honestly don't recall what is in the launch trailer. I feel like it's shorter.
The launch trailers are literally the same things as patch trailers.
Okay.
They're literally just like, here's the story beats of something that's going to happen, and some in-game cutscenes instead of a cinematic, and then and then a spell effect, music, spell effect, music, and then a voiceover line that's like, Tataru is in fact not even real.
Whoa.
But is part of the game, and you're all playing a game. And don't you see, it's gonna be like that kind of meta thing where it's like,
so
none
wait,
of it's real.
The one for Shadowbringers had a huge spoiler that ended up not being.
What was Shadowbringers? The last 5 seconds is a massive spoiler.
Wait, is that the one where who is in the cave talking about the things on the wall? Okay, yeah, that's the one I told you about. Yeah.
Massive spoiler.
I didn't realize that was launched. Great, I'm excited. We get a massive spoiler then today. Yay!
If we get that.
It's true.
If we get that.
Well, look, we're 2 weeks out. I think we're due, right? I think we're here. When else are they going to do it?
15-minute video about teleportation fees, done in like a very fun style, where Yoko Taro comes out in a giant Emil head and explains teleportation fees to us.
I'd be into it.
And I think they say if you run out of money, you die in the game.
And real life.
We delete your character. And in real life.
Yeah.
We delete you and your character.
It's the new Japanese horror movie. They just called it Final Fantasy 14, and they upped the teleportation prices to see who goes first. They're just trying to lengthen the gameplay for everyone so that you walk everywhere and appreciate the rest of the world. That's all it is. Ultimately. We'll see.
We will see. I don't know. We'll figure out what's up.
Yeah.
When does this start? In
about 10 minutes,
12 minutes?
Yeah.
Where is this guy? I want my salad.
You got a salad?
Got a fancy one too. It is fancy as F. And I got grilled chicken put on. Actually, blackened chicken put on there.
Ooh.
You know what I'm saying? I'm like feeling it.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good.
Sometimes in life you gotta like
I had some Subway.
get a salad.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
I've never actually, to 100% God's honest truth, I have never purposefully ordered a salad from anywhere.
I have, and I will continue to do so.
It's a smart play. I mean, it's good. It's a great build. It's gonna work out. But
the problem is that I want to like. I know a smart thing is to just make a salad at home, but it's never as good, and it always sucks. and then I have to make it, which means I have to really want it. And I'll be honest, I don't really want it. I'm just trying to be good.
I wish, a lot of times, I wish that I didn't have taste buds or that I could like turn them on or off, because there's something about it when I eat a salad that I'm just like, this does not taste good or fulfilling, or it just tastes, I just can't stand it. I can't stand it.
Well, I mean,
I just want to remove my taste buds so I could eat
don't know
all
how
the
to help
foods
you.
I should be eating. Right?
I don't know how to help you.
Yeah.
I wish I could.
I was about,
don't know what to
I
do.
was about to say something real stupid about going to get COVID so that I lose my sense of taste, that I just lose a bunch of weight. But that doesn't sound good. That's not a good plan.
Yeah,
Don't
that
do
doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound fun.
It's not a good plan.
That's terrible.
Yeah, not a good plan. Don't you
Just eat rice
weird
and
do
chicken
that,
for a while. I don't know if that's
Might be good.
right, but that just get boring. Like, I'm not like ordering the same salad all the time or doing the same thing. I'm like, the other day I got some Thai food, but instead I just had them do like green beans
Yeah,
and like extra spicy, and that was delicious.
not bad. It's not too shabby.
Sometimes you gotta like switch it up and not just eat pizza all day. Jesse is what I'm saying to me specifically.
Yeah,
Maybe just don't
I don't-
order pizza.
I'm good because I don't necessarily. We don't get pizza all that often. The pizza options that I'm a Papa John's guy. It turns out, and we don't have access to that, so I just don't get
Missing
pizza all
out. You
that
need to
often.
find like a local pizzeria called like a Papa de Pepe's.
Well, there's
And
we've got Emo's Pizza, which is like a St. Louis thing. It's IMO Pizza. It's like a big St. Louis thing.
You don't have someone called like Famous Ray's Pizzeria and Shoe Butlery.
Maybe, probably. He makes shoes and pizza. He just sells his pizza dough.
Yeah,
That's leather.
yeah. Well, years ago when Dodger and I were in New York, we saw the place that sold pizza, and they had a $1 slice of pizza.
Ooh,
The store next door to it
that's very
was
New
called
York.
the Shoe. Yeah, the store next door was called the Shoegasm,
Oh,
and so we just kept all trip. Our entire joke was like, home of the $1 slice, right next to the Shoegasm, and I don't know why that's all I think about from now on. It's like, come on down, home of the $1 slice, right next to the Shoegasm. Yeah, so that's from now on, whenever I think of pizza places, that's all I think about.
does it still exist? Does the shoegasm? I'm afraid to
I
type shoegasm
guarantee-
into my. Was
I'm
it like
doing it
shoe
right now.
dash gasm, or is it just shoegasm?
No, it was Shoegasm, New York.
That's what I just
In
thought.
fact, the finest footwear New
It
York has to
exists.
offer. Shoegasm.com. It's a thing.
Yeah, it actually looks like
Right.
they make a lot of money.
And right next to them was this pizza parlor that I forgot the name of. Not as good as Shoegasm.
Man, they're still doing a business. Ye old shoegasm. Wild.
I wonder if there's maps that I can find.
Oh, are you looking
I
at
go-
street maps?
Permanently closed. Whoa!
Shoegasm is?
Shoegasm's done.
Oof.
Shoegasm's done.
Oof. It's gone.
Now, is that the only Shoegasm in New York? Because I feel like that can't be.
We should open up a store in LA called Shoegasm.
Nah, I'm good.
And then just sell like sell falafel or something like that.
Nah, I'm good. What sucks is that it's got to be more than one. Oh man, because there's a bunch of stuff next to it, but I don't see the pizza place. Maybe the pizza place closed down too.
Maybe.
COVID destroyed everything. Damn it.
It really did. It really did. Hey, you spending more time thinking about what you're gonna play for Endwalker? I know
No,
we texted
I'm
about
gonna do
this.
both. At launch, I'm gonna do both. And get both to 80. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. I haven't figured
Wait.
that out yet.
Wait, what do you mean get both what to 80?
Sage and Reaper. I'm gonna get them to 80.
Oh.
And then I'm going to I don't know, figure it out from there. I don't know. I have no clue.
Sounds about right.
haven't really considered it. I'm still in a pre-Endwalker world. We aren't even there yet.
I've been there. I still have all the footage from the press tour that I captured.
You're just watching it like,
Well, no, I'm not watching it, but I have Charlian music looped for like an hour, and so I just listen to the Charlian music as if I'm there when it's snowing. It's pretty good.
Ironically, what's really funny is all the all the music that's from there. I was like, oh, I wonder if people put the music online already. It's been up for like a month and a half.
Oh,
I was like, oh.
Yeah.
They got to that immediately.
Yep. Like the Final Fantasy community is very. I feel like a lot of communities kind of flounder and don't know what they want. Final Fantasy community knows exactly what they want at these media tours, and they know exactly the content creators that are going to like handle. Okay, you get an hour of Charlian. I'm going to get an hour of this zone. I'm going to get an hour of that zone. Make sure you get the day and night cycle. Maybe get the snow music version, like all that. They know exactly what the hell they're doing. So,
can I ask you a question?
What's that?
Do you think
yes,
we are seeing a forced perspective where Alice and Alphino are just very tall, or they are actually very tall now? Giants, if you will. Massive giants.
Well, hey, their dad's pretty tall.
That's what I'm saying.
You think we get a time skip?
Absolutely not. I don't think they're going to be tall.
What if we just what if we live on the moon and everyone on the planet time passes faster?
That's not how that works.
Jesse, this is a video game. It doesn't follow our physics.
Unless there's a literal event horizon right outside the door. We're like,
you never know.
Beyond the moon is a black hole.
You never know.
And perhaps because we'd be closer to the black hole, so time would be weird.
Could be.
But I don't think that's the case.
Could be. Did you know, Jesse, that as you get older, time passes faster?
It's because your eyes see less frames per second.
I agree. That's what I've heard.
It's pretty crazy. Yeah.
That's what I've heard. Anyways, about 4 minutes out. I wonder how long this is going to be tonight. I don't think it's going to be another 6 hours. They've got PvP to cover. They've got gathering to cover. They've got crafting to cover. They've probably got a trailer at the start. They're probably going to show the Final Fantasy VI statue. And if they put up a link for me to buy it, you motherfuckers, you can buy it, Jesse. But everyone else watching, you got to wait till we buy it.
Why would they put that up tonight for Final Fantasy 14?
I don't know. They're crazy.
I mean, if they did, instant purchase.
You know how much that thing's going to be, right?
Oh, I mean, look,
Nier,
based off of
the
Nier stuff and the other things.
Yeah,
I couldn't. I was like, look, I love Nier, but I can't justify.
I was same here, dude. I was like, oh, that's a cool statue. What's that cost? $3,000? Oh, okay, yeah. I'll just look. That's a great webpage.
Every piece of that statue, I was like, that's gonna break. That's gonna break. That'll arrive broken. Oh yeah, I've definitely in the past bought some like dope ass looking statues, and every single one has arrived with at least one piece broken.
Really?
And I'm just like, all right, time to glue. Oh yeah.
So perhaps it's a colossal statue fuck up on every facet of the statue, except for the fact that it went to charity. That's the only positive about this whole statue story that I'm about to tell you. So I spent, let's say, a couple grand on a statue for charity, for a charity auction of Warcraft 3 Dreadlord that only went to Blizzard employees, that has all the old CEOs and like C-level executives that signed it from Blizzard a month before all this shit that happened at Blizzard happened. I took it out of the box and the finger broke.
Good night. Good night, everybody.
The finger broke, and the next day, I'm fairly certain all that shit happened to Blizzard. So I think that this statue is cursed.
It 100% is as a cursed ass
statue. And it's got 10 more or 9 more fingers, and I don't want to know what happens when I break them, Jesse. So I put it back in the box. And I put it in the basement. I put it in the basement. It's
Super
gone.
cursed.
Yeah. It's gone.
Yeah, no, I don't have any of that problem. Although everything that I've learned that everything that I love will just
Get expensive.
utterly fail in some way.
Huh.
No, like I've learned to not take things too seriously because
Okay.
if so, a great example is I got a poster from the entire control team,
Okay.
and I got it right before COVID. Took it to the framers and was like, I want this framed. I want this dope ass frame. I want this to look amazing. Signed by everyone on the team, even the actors who played, like Jesse Faden.
That's
Everyone it was
awesome.
like this amazing thing. Took it to the framers. COVID, and they're like, well, there's no one at the frame place, so whenever we're allowed to open our store back up, then we can get to it. And so it sat in what I assume.
皆さんこんにちは。
おはようございます。こんにちは。
Oh, the mics are rough.
第67回ファイナルファンタジー14プロデューサ
I
ー
thought that was just me.
レターライブをお送
Okay.
りしたいと思います。Good evening, everyone. Welcome to Final Fantasy 14 Letter from the Producer Live Part 67.
Does Yoshi P look like
はい
he's been to a spa?
ファイナルファンタジー14プロデューサー兼ディレクターの吉田です。Hi guys,
I mean,
my name is
maybe?
Yoshida, producer and director of Final Fantasy 14.
How do I hear what
よろ
they're
しくお願いし
saying?
ます。
You want me to link you the stream?
I'm going there right now.
And my name is Toshio Murouchi, your global community producer.
Yeah, he's
and I
looking
will
like
do
really
MC support
moisturized.
streaming. はい、そして今日は
And like, he's-
I don't like that. I don't
He's
like
like-
the way you say that.
He's like living it up.
He's
He's having a hard time reading chat, though.
So please let me introduce the third member.
I didn't say he's looking really moist, loop stricken. I said he's looking really moisturized.
Today's
No, you
stream
said
will
moist.
be
Super
fully
moist.
bilingual and available both Japanese and English.
The fuck? That's
So let me
creepy as fuck.
introduce
What are you
Aimi-san.
talking
おはようござい
about?
ます。
おはようございます. Good morning.
They put
This is
Amy in
Amy
it-
from
in
Square Enix
Charlian.
America. I'll be helping
Yeah.
with the translations today. Square Enix アメリカの
She's killing it.
竹愛美です。
She's already-
通訳を務めさせていた
She's
だき
already.
ます。
Here's the thing I know that's not true. You can't
Yes,
get this
yes,
よろ
shot.
しくお願いします
This angle doesn't
Yeah.
exist in the game.
物事を始める前に
Bullshit.
今日がどのように進行する
Bullshit.
か簡単にご説明させてください。今日の放送は、今説明した通り、2カ国語放送でお送りいたします。基本的に私、モールボルは自分で言ったことを自分で
Jesse, you know what
英語
you
に
should
直
do?
して発言します。で
You should
吉田さん
go
が
into the main
もろもろ日
stream
本語で説明
and just
したものを
Control C,
今
Control
バイク
V.
に映ってますけど
Where's my
アイミさんが
Lalafell
英語に
emote?
通訳してお送りす
Just
るというスタイルで
constantly
進行してい
paste
き
it
ますので
whenever he
よろし
looks
くお願いします
over at chat.
You have things under slow mode.
Quickly explain how it works today. So I speak Japanese and then I translate myself into English. And then Yoshida-san will explain everything in Japanese. And then Aimi-san will help his words into English. はい、ということで今日はよろしくお願いいたします。
よろしくお願いします。ではですね、ちょっとプロデューサーレターライブ、皆さんトレーラースタートかと思った
Jesse, I've got some bad
と思うんですけど、
What?
最初にですね、
The official
皆さん
account
に
tweeted
すいません、残念なん
the
ですけ
show
ど
will be a
伝え
bit
なければ
long,
なり
so
ません。
take breaks as needed.
So we are about to get started, and I'm sure many of you kind of expected perhaps a trailer would play at the
I'm gonna
very
go put a
beginning
pod
of the
on after
broadcast,
this.
But there's one important an unfortunate news that we will need to share today.
理由はちょっと後ほど説明させていただきますが、11月23日発売予定
What's the
の
bad news?
今月のフィナーレですが、申し訳ございません。間に合いませんでした。すいません。
So we will explain the reasonings later, but this is to sincerely
Teleportation fees.
apologize that the Endwalker expansion that was planned for November 23rd, I'm afraid will not make it in time for that release timing. So we sincerely apologize.
What?
ちょっと結論からお話しさせていただきますが、すいません、
Oh,
2週間、
damn.
2週間延期をさせてください。
So to make a long story short, we want to seek your forgiveness that we will be delaying the release of the expansion pack by 2 weeks.
Mm.
正式な発売日をですね、12月7日とさせていただい
It's coming out the same
て、
day as
アーリーアクセスの
fucking
スタートをですね、11月19日予定だったのを12月3日とすいませんさせてください。
Oh my god, it's launching the same day as Halo
And
chat.
so the release date will now be shifted to December the 7th, and early access, which was originally planned for November 19th. I'm terribly sorry, but this will also be shifted to December the 3rd. Again, we apologize.
まあ理由として
I have to do a
は、
live show in
一言
Chicago
で言うとすい
December
ません
12th.
僕
I'll
の
be
わ
gone
が
the
まま
8th.
です。
This is ridiculous.
And
I'm gonna have to
oh,
get in as
behind
much
And
gaming
if
as
were
I
to sum it up
can.
in
Oh
just
my
a few
God.
words is,
This is
I'm sorry again, but this is a
bull-patoots.
very selfish reason.
まあインタビューでもちょっとお伝えしてた
I
通
canceled
り、今回のその
vacations.
行月のフィナーレは、
I mean, I'm not that upset.
まあ
It's
過去
fine.
最
But
大
like,
の
what the
もう確証
fuck?
なのは本当に
There
まあ
was a
作って
plan. Wait,
自
so
分ら
this
がよ
means
くわ
that
かる
the
んですけ
raid is
ど、
going to
間違いな
happen
く
in
まあ尋常じゃな
January.
いボリュームをまあなんとか作ってきて、開発チームのみんなもものすごい努力で、正直物量に関しては押し込めてます。それだけで言え
It's
ば
better
予
that
定
the
通り
raid's not coming out
出
during
せる状態で
Christmas.
した。
And I touched upon this during some of the interviews, but Endwalker is
thought
definitely
Yoshi P
going
was
to be
joking.
one of the largest expansions that we have worked on. And coming from the team and kind of experiencing firsthand the
What the
production
fuck am I going to play
of
for
this
2 weeks?
expansion, we know there's a lot of stuff that's going into this expansion. And in terms of like all of the content that we've stuffed in there, those
Literally
were
looking at my
all
calendar
according,
right now to
moving
figure out
according
what
to
the hell's
plan.
going on.
I got to go on vacation.
ただですね、それと同時に今回、
Thanksgiving was canceled.
まあ、9番から11年かけてやってきた
What day do they say it goes live? The 3rd?
December
まあ、一つ目の大き
for
な
early
サーバー
access.
のラストということで、
Is that when he traveled?
まあ、とにかく
I have 5 days to get as
皆
much
さんに
done as I
付箋
can
の
before I'm
回
gone
収
for
と
a
かを
week.
とにかく誤解のないように取り違いがないようにっていうので、まあ、徹底してクオリティ調整をやってきて、まあ、本当に僕にしかわからないと思うんですけど、
Remember
どう
how
して
we
も
were
この
saying
タイミ
Yoshi
ング
P
で
looks refreshed
やり
and
きっておきたいっ
moisturized?
ていう部分が
Did you
あってですね、
misread the whole situation?
I completely, guys, it was the
まあ、ひたす
monkey's
らごめんな
paw.
さい、
I talked
ひ
about
た
it.
すらすいません調整を
Oh my god.
かけてたらですね、
You
最
brought
後の
this to
マ
life?
スター QA の期間をちょっと食いつぶ
I
して
gotta
しま
go.
うって
I gotta
い
go
う
find the.
状
I
態
gotta.
に
I gotta smash the
なりました。
statue.
But at the same time, this is a saga that we have been working on since the original Final Fantasy XIV.
I gotta burn it.
For about 11 years now.
Don't look at chat,
And
Yoshi
this
P.
is
Don't look at
the
chat.
sort of last
Don't- oh, no.
part
All right,
of
chat's being
the
lovely.
Hydaelyn Zodiac saga.
Chat's saying we
And
forgive you.
there are so
Meanwhile,
many
we're over here like,
foreshadowing and
what
lore
the
that
hell?
have been
I only got
established.
5
We
days
wanted
to
make
play.
sure that we're
Yeah,
tying up all the
cool.
loose ends so that there's no misunderstanding, misinterpretation. I was very particular about making sure that these have been thoroughly examined, and these might be things so subtle that only I am aware of these, but I really wanted
Here's-
to make
here's what I
sure
like about
that
this.
we were very thorough about this.
And
And
only
I just continued with
only because you could see
making
how
these
upset
adjustments
Yoshi
and
P is
reviewing
right
and
now.
revising and refining that it ate
Here's the
into
thing.
some of the master
When
QA
God closes the
time.
door, he opens a window that I'm
正
able to
直
go
マスター
get
の
my
スケジュー
my
ルで
food
は
without
ほんの
missing
数
a cuts
営
like
業日
a
の
video. So if
差だったん
anything, I'm
ですけど、
feeling all right. You know what?
やっ
It's
ぱり
all
今
right.
回、まあ、皆さん
You know,
も
I
お
get to
気
get
づ
my
きの
food
通
now
り
and、not worry.
まあ、史上最大の混雑が予想される状態で、これマスター QA の期間っていうのは安定性に
I
非
actually
常に大
thought
き
he
く
was
関わる
trolling.
ところなので、まあ、これを強引な縮め方をしてでも無理に出すこの2週
This
間
is
っ
a
ていうの
troll,
が
and I
本
come
当
back
にい
and
い
he
ことな
plays
の
the
か
trailer. I'm
っていう
be
の
real
を、
upset, JP. Be real upset, JP.
Okay, good luck.
Be real upset,
まあ、す
JP.
ごい悩んだんですけど、すいません、先週の金曜日です決断したのも。本
Oh,
当
Chad, I
遅くてすい
speak
ません。
Japanese. He just said that luckily the live letter is going to be long enough that it will last
And
until Endwalker
It
releases.
was just a matter of a few business days.
Don't worry.
In terms of our schedule for Master QA, but
We're good.
considering, and I'm sure everybody is aware, with congestion and the access that we were experiencing and just the influx of people, we wanted to take the appropriate time for master QA because it does relate to the stability of our build. And when trying to evaluate, is this appropriate to release and enforce it, I was very much torn on making that decision, but I had to draw the line somewhere, and I really apologize. This is something that we've kind of finalized.
I did not expect
and made
this.
the decision as of last Friday, so it is very sudden.
まあここまで11年間
Man.
プロデューサ
So
ー
for
とディレク
Jesse's
タ
chat,
ー
we
を
do
や
a
って
show called
きて、
Trailer Time every day
ま
where
あ
we
常々
watch
こう一人でやってるので
trailers at the beginning of
折り
every
合い
stream.
を
And we've been watching the Endwalker trailers since November 1st, and we're going to be watching it every single day
あの
up till
まあ1回
Endwalker
目の集大
releases.
成ってことがあって自分の中でもどうしても折り合いが
Guys, we've got
つかなく
30 more
て
days of
ちょ
Endwalker
っとディレ
trailers.
クターのわがままをすいません
A
抑
fucking
え
month of it.
きれない状態になってしまいましたすいません
Buckle up.
And being producer and director over the course of 11 years, I myself was the producer and director. So in a lot of cases, I was able to just deal with it and move on. But considering this is our first culmination, a finale of sorts, I really couldn't compromise. And just the director in me, really wanted to push this thought. So again, I'm sorry.
まあ以前その
What if Yoshi P just goes, you can always go play New World, and then the two of them threw their heads back and laughed like
初
the
夏にな
meme.
ったことはあったんですけ
Be great.
ど
I'd
ま
be
あ自
into
分
it.
自身
Do
と
it, Yoshi.
14だけじゃなくて
Hit him
キ
with
ャリア
it.
全体通じてもこう発売日を発表してからこう伸ばすってことをしたことがなかったので
Did Jesse have to go like make his food? Is that what just happened? Oh,
本当すみません
oh, that pause.
And I remember when we did Heaven's Word, we mentioned the release time was going to be springtime, but it ended up being early summer. But this is, gosh, the first time, and not just with 14, but just throughout my entire career, that we had announced a release date and had to delay it. So again, I feel really bad about this.
I love the music behind. Man, this is like
あちょっとすみません
he needs a second. He's like visibly upset. This motherfucker, Yoshi P, you cheer the fuck up right now.
いや皆さんがね
You son of a
有
bitch.
給
We're gonna be playing this
取ったり
game
もうね
December
してくれ
3rd,
てるのも
November 12th,
分かってたんで
fucking Christmas, New Year's. It don't matter.
もう、まあ、
What
分
the
割
hell?
して
Let's give this
その
man
出
a
そうか
hug.
とかまあ思い切ってねカットしようかっていうのも考えたん
This
ですけ
son
ど
of a bit's gonna make
も
me
ともと
cry.
ねそういう風に作られてるわけじゃないので、まあ、やっぱり品質をすいません今回はちょっと優先させてくださいすいません
What do we gotta send him something.
And I understand some of you had taken days off for this, and I know that people have
I'm
been
gonna
preparing
message
for this,
Square and see if I can send him
we
something.
tried to think if there was any way to do this. Like, can we split it up into patches and release it at separate timings, or do we?
I'm
just
gonna send him a
make a
levitating
bold step
moon
and
lamp.
cut some of the elements, but
I know a thing or two
that's
about
not
him,
how our content
and
is
it'll cheer him
made,
up.
fortunately. And so this time we really wanted to prioritize
He'll really
bringing
like
the
it.
best quality. So again, I'm really sorry it came to this.
I'll just make him more upset. Weren't you guys just
いや
complaining about it?
あの
We were joking
2週間
mostly.
で足りんのかっていうお声もちょっとねこっち側にコメントがあるんでコメントもすいません拝見してるんですけど大丈夫ですもうほぼほぼ終わってるのであとは本当に QA を最後徹底していければ それに関しては大丈夫なので、まあ本当はね一周でもっていう
He really does
選択
look
肢があ
like
っ
he
たぐ
went
らい
to
なん
a
ですけ
spa, though.
ど、まあ、しっかり安定性取りたいっていうのと、あとやっぱり後ろに続くパッチのスケジュールっていうところに対してサポートもねしっかりさせていただきたいので、まあ、そう考えるとすいません2週間っていう方が安全だというふうに判断させていただきました。
And I noticed there were some comments saying that is 2 weeks going to be enough? And thank you for those comments. From that standpoint, we're okay. It's just a matter of doing thorough QA at this point, and we should
Jesse,
be
you
fine.
missed it, man.
There were talks about do we
No, I didn't.
take 2 weeks of QA
This
or 1
man
week of
broke
QA,
down and
but,
started crying.
Again, we wanted to make sure that we are testing for
That sucks, dude.
stability.
I know,
And
like,
plus, we also need to have
I like
support
genuinely
for
feel
the
bad. Like
patch
someone needs to
schedule
give him a
following the
hug.
expansion. So,
I think
yeah,
he's
we
just
decided
the
that
man's
2
just
weeks would
passionate
be
about
our
his
safe
work.
bet.
I get it.
いや自分でもここまでなんだろう作っててなんか思ってた以上になんか思い入れが自分で思ってた以上にすごかったんだなと思って、まあ特に9番から遊んでくださってるねレガシーの方たちにこう9番のねを含めての今回、まあ答え合わせだったりするので、
That just means it's going to be a good Christmas.
ちょっ
That's
と
all I
こ
know.
だわりすぎかなと自分でも思うんですけど、次にね14がさらにこう進んでいくためにも
Good news is
どうしても一回やりきっておきたかったので
everyone else will be ahead of me when it comes to the story, and so
It works out
come
for
watch
you.
me catch up.
Yeah.
I didn't even
Come watch me
realize
catch
that
up.
I had put so much of myself in there, and just my emotions have kind of grown attached to this expansion, and it was very unexpected that I would feel so much about this. But
You know
I
what
think
that means? We got 2
players,
more weeks of
especially
League of
those who've
Legends,
been with us
boys.
since the original, our legacy
Yoshi
players, can
P, this is
understand,
your
but
fault.
This is not just a finale, but it's
Don't do that to
looking
him.
at
Poor
the
man, already
entire
crying.
story saga and kind of looking at the different loose ends and seeing those come to.
I think they're
a
actually
conclusion.
turning
So,
ranked off, so I can't even play ranked.
I know
have to play
I may have been a
normal League
little
of
too
Legends.
nitpicky or very particular about all of what's going into this expansion, but considering we're going to move on and continue the story after we have made a sort of milestone with this saga, I think I needed to make sure that we are giving it our all and we're doing all that we can for this expansion.
まあそうですねコメントにも
Sounds
ありますけど、
Is it?
とにかく延期の判断が遅い、報告が遅いっていうのは本当おっしゃる通りだと思います。まあ本当決断したのが先週の金曜日で、社内で同じ取締役の三宅さんにも報告しに行ったらいいんだよと。あなたがここまでやってきたタイトルだからいいん
Yeah,
だ
that
よ。
means you could probably finish Hulu.
判断遅えよって
Maybe do another one as
怒られ
well.
ました。おっしゃる通りだと思
I
いま
only
す。
want to do one. I don't have a desire to do any
I'm
more
seeing in
than
the
that.
comments, people are saying that, hey, that's really late in terms of when you made the decision about delaying the release. And I understand. I totally understand. We made this decision last Friday, and I consulted the board of directors, and one of the board members, Mr. Miyake, had mentioned, sure, this works because it's a game you're working on, but this is way too late in terms of making a decision. So I understand, and
Jeez.
I agree that it is a very late decision.
まあちょっとここ
I
まで
wonder what it was that would cause it
積
to
み
be
上げ
that
て
late.
きた
They said it was
まあ信頼性ってい
something
う
in
と
the
ころも
QA.
ね
I
今
think
回
is
こ
what
れ
they
で
said.
ちょっと
They found a bug. If I
失う部分あるか
well,
なと
you're
は思うん
AFK.
で
I
す
think
け
that's
ど
what they said.
まあそこに関して
Chat
は
will,
今まで
tell me
そう
just
だったように、まあ、6.0 の内容とねそれからまあ 6.1 以降、
I was too busy
まあ、
thinking about,
6.1の開発ももう結構進んでるのでそれらをまたアップデートしながら一歩ずつ取り戻してい
they
け
had
るよう
some
に頑張ろうと
stability
思います
worries.
ので
Server and game
すいませ
stability.
ん
Okay.
よろしくお願いします。
Interesting.
And I'm sure this kind of breaks some of the trust that we have built with you over the
No,
course of
but no,
this
come
game.
on, Yoshi P.
And I I own up to it. I understand that people might feel very betrayed, but just like we did with our previous content,
No one in this community
we
is
will
actually
continue to
upset.
strive hard with not only 6.0 Endwalker, but with content beyond that for 6.1 and onward. We are progressing with the production of 6.1. And so we're hoping that with these updates, we can earn your trust again. And so your continued support is greatly appreciated.
さて、では、ね、謝り続けてても、
はい。
マスターが早くなるわけでは
I'm
ないので、
I'm only
ちょっと
upset
ス
that
ケジュ
he's
ールの
upset.
方をお知らせ改めてさせていただこうと思います。じゃあ、パワーポイントスケジュールの方お願いします。
I can't even type in this
So,
chat.
yeah.
Our chat is like
I can
crazy.
keep apologizing, but it's not going to make the master
just a bunch of
text
hearts?
any quicker. So
Yeah,
let us
it's just like, we
move
love you.
on, and
Here I am
would
trying
like
to ask the
quickly
man to go get a
over the
drink with me.
schedule.
さて、
Can't even do that.
He already said he would.
6.0だけではなくて、
Yeah, well, man, I'm
レシピ投稿もある
reminding him
の
that we
で
still have to go get a drink.
6.05まで
Yeah.
のスケジュールを改めてお知らせします。
Okay, so the schedule, this is not just for 6.0 expansion, but because we do have Savage raids as well, I will cover the schedule up to 6.05.
はい、では、まず、日付の若い順からになりますが、
March
改めてすいません、11月19日予定だった、アーリーアクセスのスタートを12月3日とさせてください。
So we will go in chronological order, but early access, which was originally planned for November 19th, again, I'm terribly sorry, but we are going to be shifting that to December the 3rd.
はい、でその次がですね、正式発売日、改めて12月7日とさせていただきます。
And then as for the release timing, this will be December 7th.
そしてですね、12月21日、その正式サービス開始から2週間後の火曜日ですね、12月21日に、パッチ 6.01、ここでレイドが、
I like
ノーマ
that
ルの方
schedule.
ですね、スタートします。
We'll do the normal raids real quick. Go
And
celebrate
December
Christmas.
21st, this would be 2 weeks. The Tuesday, 2 weeks following the launch of the expansion, will be patch 6.01.
Beautiful.
This is where we'll be implementing the normal mode for the raid.
そしてですね、お正月休みをすいません挟む形になりますが、2022年、1月4日に パッチ
To be honest, I actually like this new schedule better.
6.05、実装ということで、こ
I
ち
just
ら
wish
で
I
霊式を開放して、アラガン
The
ト
other
の
thing
ス
is,
トーン
I
の
could
ちょ
have
い
taken a
修正限
vacation
がか
for
かる方ですね。
Thanksgiving.
と、それから新式装備等々の追加を行います。
Sorry, no luck.
And then this will be after the New Year holidays, but on January the 4th, we will implement patch 6.05, which is where we will open up the Savage Raid. And then for the new tombstones, the ones with the weekly cap will be added, and then the new gear will be added as well.
もともとのスケジュールでね、霊式攻略のための固定パーティー、レイドチームを作ってね、スケジュールをすいません、調整していただいてたと思うんですけど、本当申し訳ないです。年明けスタートとさせてください。年内にね、すべての僕ら準備を整えて、年明けすぐにパッチがリリースできるように、準備をさせていただきます。
I'm sure raiders out there were coordinating on statics and setting up your schedule based on the previous version. But again, I'm terribly sorry. This will be the timing. It will be after the new year that the Savage Raid will open
It does conflict
we
with
will
Halo,
make
though. That,
preparations as much as possible
we'll
before the
get Halo
calendar
early.
year ends so that we can jump into the new year and work on the
maybe we'll
updates.
get that Halo early, Jesse.
Why? They're just going to be like, we don't want to interfere with Final Fantasy.
運営開発休めてないんじゃっていうお声をすいませんいただいてますが、大丈夫です。
I'm saying
ちゃんとそこも計算
just
し
early
て
access.
日程は決めているので、実際ノーマルと霊式の方はもう完
Oh
成
yeah,
して
very
バランス
different
調
player
整も
bases,
実際には
100%.
終
I'm
わ
just
って
saying
い
for me
て、
personally,
あ
it
とはマージ
sucks.
って言ってそのパッチを出すための準
I'm
備を
not saying for
年
everyone
内 営業日
Weebs
中
hate
にや
Halo.
って
Master
そうい
Chief
う
kills
形になりま
Weebs.
す
He
の
kills
で
the anime
大丈夫
characters.
です。
Okay,
ありがとうございます
that's a fight. That's a
I
fan
appreciate
fiction
the
right there.
comments.
They don't
Worrying
get
about our stats.
I'm the one in between the
but
two.
will people be able to
Master
take some
Chief
time off,
Sama!
at
Don't
the
do it, Master
calendar year
Chief.
and in
The
the
weebs
years?
don't know
But,
what they're doing.
Thank you. That has been taken into consideration, and it is
They
part
just wanna
of
weave them
the
in peace.
scheduling that we have done. The actual content for normal and savage versions of the raids are complete, and the balance adjustments have been concluded. All we need to do is set up the merge, and so that will be the process that we'll be handling during the end of the calendar year during
getting
our
your
business
glasses
days.
cleaned
So
is a
we should
pain
be
in the
fine
fucking
terms
ass.
of that.
That's true. That's
You
true. That's
got,
true.
you got to do a lot of this. You know, a lot of that.
はい。まあさっきもお話しした通り、コンテンツはもう仕上がってはいるので、ま
I don't know anything
あ
about
僕が
that.
とにかくこだわって調整してたのはストーリー周り、カットシーン周り、キャラクターのモデリングのクオリティとかなので、コンテンツに関しては大丈夫です。もうそういう意味だとバトルチーム
There's a
と
Halo
か
anime?
ジョブのさらに調整をひたすら続けつつ、
Yeah, that's fake
どっちかという
news.
とコンテンツチームはもう 6.1 の方をガリガリやってるので、絶の調整も始まりつつあるので、はい、大丈夫です。ありがとうございます。
But yeah, rest assured, the content themselves have already been built. The parts where it
You know what's
required
gonna
that
fix all
additional
this?
time was the things that I needed
When
to
they
look
show
at,
the
like
farm,
the story, the different cutscenes,
and you get to
the
have like
character
your little
modeling, the quality, just
your
tweaking
little
the
pets
quality of
growing
the character
corn
modeling.
on your farm.
So
People-
You know what I
the-
realized?
the
People can
team
lose
is
their goddamn
working
minds.
on,
I get another 2
like,
weeks to finish my damn
fine-tuning of
videos.
the job
So instead of only
balances,
having
as
2
well as
weeks, I now have
content
4
for
weeks.
6.1.
I can get both of them done
And
in
they're
4
working
weeks.
hard at
There you go.
the upcoming content.
Easy
I know,
clap.
Already good.
The teams are working on
Easy claparoo.
balancing the ultimate content as well.
I don't know what am I?
さて、すいません。
I
で
guess I'm
は
playing a lot of
改
Battlefield.
めて以上お知らせになります。本当すいませんが、
I gotta look at my
あとはも
schedule.
ういつもの PLL として
I mean, I
すい
very
ません
much
やらせていた
understand.
だきます。この後当
What
然
did I
ね
get
放
to
送に
eat? I got a salad.
出
It's
てな
almost
い方
gone.
もいらっしゃるので、トピックスの方で僕の方から改めて
It sucks that
発売
people
日
take time
2
off
週
and,
間延
and
期について
Yeah.
take leave
ト
from
ピックスも
things.
出させていただきますので、
I've definitely been there before.
PLL ね、リアルタイムでねご覧いただけてない方はすいません、そちらの方もご確認いただければと思い
There's
ま
only
す。
so much you can do. It sucks.
So yeah, that kind of concludes that first part where we needed to relay all this information. And so from
I
here on out, we will
still
get back
legitimately
to our
thought he was
regularly
trolling.
scheduled letter from
I mean,
the producer
look,
live. Now we understand
new-
that
like-
not
like,
everybody
if
is
you
watching
just got
this
here, the
broadcast
new
in real time.
start
so
date
we do
Is right before I
intend
leave
on
to
making
go
a topics,
on vacation for a
Lodestone
week. So
topics
like,
post regarding this 2-week delay of the
Works
release
for
know,
Jesse.
of the expansion.
I mean, it doesn't work for me. I miss
and
out
so,
on,
for
on all
those
the fun.
who may have missed this broadcast in real
But
time, we do encourage
I'll
you
get like
to
a few days.
You'll have 5
um,
days.
look
Yeah,
at-
it'll be
look it up
great.
on the topics as
Oh,
well.
well, I'll have 4 days.
ここで1点この先進めていくんですけど、その前にちょっと1点だけちょっと補足させていただきたいんですけど、ちょっとちらほらコメントもあったんですけど、吉田さんもう一回コメント見てもらっていいですか。吉田さんが皆さんから見て画面の左側を見てるシーンが今日たびたびあると思いますけど、今日のこのスタジオ、PLL スタジオのセットアップ上、あっち側に皆さんのコメントが流れてる専用のスクリーンがあって、吉田さんがあっち側を向いているときは
He's reading comments, whatever.
放送に集中してないんじゃなくて、
Amy, help him.
皆さんのコメントを読んでいるということなのでよろしくお願いいたします。
I caught
So
some
let
of
me,
that.
follow up one thing. And you may notice Yoshida-san is facing the left side of the screen from your point of view. And then that doesn't mean Yoshida-san is not concentrating on the streaming. And then there is actually a dedicated
Keep trying to
monitor
type, go get a
showing
drink
your
with me,
comments
Yoshi
from
P, but it
channels.
goes by so
And then
quick.
When he is facing that way, that means he's reading your comments.
はい、ニコニコも YouTube も Twitch もすべてこちら側に3スクリーンで拝見してますんで。
Get a drink with me! Yoshi
Yes,
P!
these comments,
You can just-
we have these on 3 different
you just
channels, but
email
all
them,
3
Jesse.
channels are on. We're tracking the comments on this monitor here. So
上火ラップしろっていうのもちゃんと見てますよ。僕のラップごときでそれになるんだったら全然
Can you hear me,
いいですけど。
Yoshi P and I
apparently
were like
some
those
people are
2
expecting
mice
Yoshida
in
to
American
rap about
Tail.
his apology,
I'm like,
but that if that's what satisfies people.
And he's
sure,
gonna sing
but-
it back to me. Just you wait.
まあ
Just
バビロッ
you
トを
wait.
やってもねゲ
He's gonna sing
ー
it
ム
back.
が盛り上がるわけ
But
じゃない
Jesse,
の
you're the
で
spider in that show.
Yeah,
Toreador
no, that's
行
Fight
こうか
Goes
なと
West.
思います。ロー
The
ンチトレ
original
ーラー
American Tail did not have a
準備
spider.
できてますんで
So yeah, I don't think the game itself will get any more exciting if I were to start rapping about the apology. So, but we do have
Who's
the
gonna
a
rap?
trailer for you to look at.
Oh,
That
oh.
is ready to show.
Oh, it's spoiler time, y'all.
さあでは
Get ready to get spoiled. Here we go.
どうですかね皆さんも
What
大
is
丈夫で
this?
す
What is this
か
gonna be though?
Ready?
It's a trailer.
1回目というか日本語でいきます今回はすいません私の母国言語である日本語版でい
Here
き
we
たいと思
go.
いま
Here
す
we go. Here we go.
So we're going to play this trailer. Apologies, it's going to be in Japanese. It's so that Yoshida, it's in Yoshida's native
It's
language.
all
So
good.
We will be playing back this trailer.
それでは、ローンチトレーラーになります
Launch
ど
trailer.
うぞ
It's spoiler time. Here we go. Another version of the song.
お前は一歩を踏み出したそれがやがて世界を救うのかは今の私たちを
They're just gonna keep staring at the
定め
moon.
られず
What is this music?
This is 100% the end credits.
Guys, go watch Jesse's channel. Oh no.
死にゆくこと出会えば別れる始まれば終わるせいぜい惜しんで進むがいいその旅の先星と命の沈む海底に真実は待つ
Without context.
わからないでもここは風が冷たすぎるよ
This is gonna be.
Convinced this is the end credit song. Convinced.
Who the fuck? Was that Heidelin?
100%. It's also what's her face?
The girl from Keeper of the Lake?
A girl from the lake,
前へと歩み続けたものだけが
Whoa,
but not
そ
face.
の真なる輝きを得る
maybe on the lake.
終わりにしましょう
Oh.
それ以外に何を望むというの空が燃えてる本当に週末が来たんだわ
Holy shit. It's Foon Baba.
まことこの世は絶望ばかりがすり寄ってきよる
Is that Judge Armor from 12?
一つでも私たちじゃ逃げる道を選ぶことしかできないの
この星はまだ終わるには早すぎるんだよ英雄
What?
それは絶望と悲嘆が渦巻く場所に現れ命を賭
That's
し
a
て
dungeon.
戦うものだという
I am so hyped.
Whoa. Flashback galore. Oh my god, I'm already getting emotional. What the fuck?
我らの作りし神よ
Is that Kodiar?
祈りを聞き届けたまえそして私たちを返しておくれ
Who's this talking?
And Daniel, it has to be. Also, this is final battle song.
美しき世界を
Yeah, dude, that song. Can you roll it again?
It's never over. It's never over.
君たちが仲間として隣にいてくれる。ありがと
Are they doing like who's gonna live?
う。これも後回しにせずに伝えておきたかった
No
んだ。
way. They're all Zodiac.
終わりは誰の近くにもあるとそう感じたから。
Dude, I don't even want to see this trailer in English. That was hype as fuck.
What are you talking about? I'm gonna have to go on
I don't
Reddit
need
and find some
context.
dude's translation
I don't think
immediately
context.
after. Oh my
はい
god.
トレーラーをご覧いただきました。Here is the launch trailer of the Endwalker.
まずはですね、多言語版ももちろん、ご用意してあります。
So just wanted to let you know that this is available in the various different languages as well.
URL 出せますか？あ、
When they take a break, chat, we'll roll the. I'll find
We
the
gotta
English
watch it,
version.
yeah.
公開に切り替えている最中とのことです。
We are pushing these live as we speak. So one moment, please.
きっとね、皆さん母国語でご覧になりたいと思うので、今公開してますので、ちょっとお待ちください。
I'm sure you would like to watch it in your own languages. So we are pushing these live.
Yeah,
right
I
now,
want to
so,
upload that
just one
video.
moment.
Let's get on that. Get on that.
では URL の方お願いします。
I think we have our URLs ready.
They're putting
は
the
い、ローン
URLs
チトレー
on.
ラー、こちら言語文になって
BN6M1.
おりますので、
BN6M1.
各
That's good.
ビジョ
That's
ン
a
の
good one.
皆さんはですね、それぞれ
That's
の
a good link.
言語版を
It's a hard to get link.
いただければと思います。で、この多言語版をね、皆さん世界中のプレイヤーの皆さんそれぞれの言語で見てる間にですね、放送側はですね、どうしましょう、日本語版をもう一回、
そうです
み
ね。
んなで音
マイ
声
クあり
マイクあ
に行きましょう
りにして。
That is kind of funny. The English and American versions. I
So,
just realized that.
どうぞどうぞ、そこまで一回お願いします。
You know.
So of course, these are our different.
You know,
Because in the British one,
languages
Alize's
all
Mary
the YouTube
Poppins.
videos have been pushed live.
Hello,
So if you would
guys,
like
it's
to take
me,
a look at it
Alice,
in your own
sorry.
language, but we would like to also take a look at it once again.
I would
here on the live
be
stream.
offended
I
if
believe
that.
we'll be looking at the Japanese version, but we will
The Tari's
add
cockney.
commentaries
Yeah.
on top.
It's me, Mary Poppins.
じゃあ皆さん多言語の URL 大丈夫そうですかね。大丈夫であれば日本語版をもう一回流しましょう。
Oh, they have separate UK and US because of
If
age
everybody is
ratings.
okay with the different
Oh, that makes
URLs here, we are going to
I mean, I
move
guess.
forward, and look at the Japanese version again.
それでは。
Wait, we're gonna watch the trailer again? Oh. Wait, why are we watching the Japanese trailer again?
ね、
Oh, they're gonna talk
そう
over
で
it?
すね。今回は本当に静かにじわじわ立ち上がっていくので、おそらくナレーションのね、エメトセルク
今の私たちをして
なんだろうなという声が結構ね、なんでっていう。
This opening
Set
song
up very
it
quietly,
sounds like 80s rock to me.
and the narration, assuming that it's probably
JP.
speaking here.
What it really is the music from Cowboy Bebop.
映画の
At
ト
the
レーラー
end.
のような感じですよね。
And at the end, when the camera goes up and pans to the
ナレー
stars,
ションはほぼ
this is the same shit's gonna happen. I'm telling you right now.
けど、まあ言わないでおき
Telling
当
you.
然。
They're about to do a full
And it's
100%
very
end
much like a
credits
movie
with this
trailer
song
here,
right here.
but the narration, as you may have surmised, is
This is like you did it.
it.
Now we're going on to a new adventure.
Right now, we will not divulge on that secret.
まあ今回ね、エンドウォーカーということで、終わりに向かって歩むというか、まあ終わりって別に14の終わりってことではない。まあそれは本当プレイしていただければと思うんですけど、まあ歩むっていうところが結構ポイントかなとは思うので。
Of course, with the title being Endwalker,
They need to
we're
turn the
walking
trailer down.
forward, and mind you, not the end of FF14, and I'm sure it'll be very evident as you play through. But I think we want to place emphasis on that walking towards Eleanor.
終わりにしましょう苦しみをそれ以外に
わけがわからないね。なんだ俺って。
I'm sure looking at this all, it's very unclear at this moment. Everything is just happening.
曲の転調はこだわり、そして世界が終わるのが来るよみたいなね。不穏っていう。
That's definitely Foonbaba from 3.
Of course, the teaching song, and then kind of hinting at that the world is ending.
That thing right there is awesome looking. By the way, that is 100%. All right, we have to save it for watching the English version.
Okay. Yeah, we
That was
can pause
100% Nero, just chilling there.
Oh, with the coif or whatever thing?
まあ今回これでも
Coif? Coif?
ネタバレがもうあらゆるシーンがネタバレすぎてすげえ苦労したんですよ。
Yeah,
I wanna know where that's
this
at.
was quite a challenge because any part of the story can be spoiled
That was
very
so
easily.
cool.
So
Looks like
it
it's
was
out
very
of
difficult
Death
to
Stranding.
navigate through that.
多分何
You
も
gotta
わ
stop
からないです。
talking.
多分これだと。
So much to say.
And so just looking at the pictures right now might not reveal anything at this time.
普通はね PV だとまあ映画の PV だとねもっとこう、ハイライトをこうすげえとこバッ出すと思うんだけど全部ダメって言って
I'm sure with typical trailers, you would have like scenes where you wanted to highlight, like very pick up on certain scenes, but everything would be spoilers. So I was like, no, can't have that.
ラストの BGM の盛り上がり素晴らしい。The last part of the music is very high.
そうというのか。
まあそうね
美しき世界
そのフィラーレを迎える準備はいいかっていや準備できてないのお前らだっただろうっていう、
辛い。
ね、セルフツッコミになってしまったんですけど
We have the quote that, "Are you ready to face your finale?" or something along those lines, and it was us who could not prepare in time. I do have to kind of poke fun at that myself, but
いやまあ正直変えようと思ったんですよ
They're all Zodiac. They were the Assassins the entire
I
time.
honestly thought that I wanted to change a part of this.
だからこれ申請の時の
はい。
キャッチコピーって毎回僕が自分で作ってるんですけど、申請の時のキャッチコピーと対をなしてたりもするから自分のなんか言われて嫌なことのために全体変えるのもちょっと違うかなと思って思い出してもらいました。
And you know, this tagline at the end was something that I was torn on. I felt like maybe I should change this, but these taglines, I actually come up with them myself, but it is meant to correspond with a tagline from A Realm Reborn, and so I decided I should not change it, only because just to avoid people kind of pointing out my failures.
さあまあでも正真正銘、
By the way, it's been an hour and we've gotten a trailer and an
アイデリ
apology.
ン・ゾディアークサーガ
This is gonna be a long
いいでしょう
night.
ね巡る物語正真正銘全部、ぶちま
Is
けますの
now
で
the time to mention that I had an
最大イン
edible
パクト
while
も
eating
間違
that
いなく
salad?
メインストーリーです。
It's gonna get weird,
And,
y'all.
As you can see, it's going to be quite a finale. Or
You know,
it is
about like
the,
2 hours from now, if I just like
conclusion of
check
Hyrule
out,
Zodiac saga,
I'm
the
like,
saga
you know,
that
yeah, whatever.
revolves around the planet and
just
life
you'll know,
itself.
you'll be aware.
And we tend to just give it our all. So I think the biggest impact that we will be making with this expansion is definitely the main scenario.
さて、多言語の皆さんもそれぞれ母国語でトレーラーご確認できましたかね、
So hopefully people were able to look at the trailer in your respective languages. I hope.
Yeah, you got to go to a
そう
break
です
first
ね。
for
Yeah,
that.
it looks like so.
Ollie, I swear to God, calm the fuck down.
さあでは、ちょっと時間をね結構使ってしまいましたが、改めてプロデューサーレターライブ本編に入っていこうかなと思います。
Yeah, chat.
So sorry
Or,
for taking up a lot of time up at the
hold on.
front, but we're going to continue with our programming.
Oh.
さあ
Jesse, don't the
今日
twins in Final Fantasy 14 get
前
turned to
回第
stone?
66回前回
Or
で
sorry,
は
Final
ちょっと
Fantasy 4?
バトル関
Pull
連
them and
もう
Spoilers.
今日67回はですね
Yes,
その
and they
他
gave
様
us
々な実
little
装項目で
versions
あった
of
り
both
ギャザ
of
ラー
them.
クラフターであったりあと PVP であったり
Paul and pour
い
them
ろいろあり
there.
ますのでどうぞご期待ください。So we last time at PLL 66 we introduced mainly focused on job and battle contents, and then today we are focusing on various elements of the patch 6.0.
I don't think they can
including,
directly
new
rip off the
PvP
plot of Final Fantasy
contents,
IV,
and then
chat.
crafting
I
and
think there's
gathering
going to be a man
as well.
that just turns into
So this
Cousin
is what
It
we
at the end of it
unveiled
when he
here.
dies.
さあそれでは
Have
はい
they- all they
ま
do
ず
is
そう
they
最初は改めて
yeah they make
まあ
homages like the
6.0
Final Fantasy VIII
の
stuff
おさらい
had
か
nothing to do
ら
with
ざ
Final
ざっ
Fantasy
とやっ
VIII.
ていこうかなと思います。
Okay, so we just wanted to do a quick recap of the 6.0 overview.
さあじゃあパワーポイントお願いします。はいまず、新たなプレイヤータウンと新たなフィールドが実装されます。
That's kind of crazy.
So, of course, we will be
This is the
implementing a new
67th
city and new areas.
Producer from Letter Live.
ではトントンいきましょう。まず、プ
mean,
レ
that
イヤー
just
タウン、
goes to show, like,
オ
how
ール
much
ド
they
シャ
care,
ー
I
レア
think,
ンにな
you
り
know?
ます。
As you can see here, this is Old Charlian.
メディアツアーでも出てましたが、アルフィノとアリゼの実家が、ございます。
And we mentioned about this during the media tour period, but this is sort of the hometown of Alphino and Alizé.
まあいろんな秘密をね抱えて一心に抱えてきた、町でもあるので、まあここが今回物語の、
Yeah, I wonder if
中
we'll
心
ever
軸
get
に
the
なってもいきま
significance
す。
of that fountain.
And of course, they have sort of held a lot of secrets
fountain?
behind their
Yeah, well, I
gates,
mean,
so
what
to
is it?
speak. And so it will be one
What does
of
it
the
mean?
central locations
Isn't it
in the
their
narrative.
one of the 12?
まあ
Is
フ
it?
ァイナルファンタジー14は何度か
Isn't it?
お話ししてます。
Isn't it their like
ア
patron
ルフィノ
12?
とアリゼというか、まあルベウル家の物語でもあるので、そのあたりもしっかりフォーカスされてますので、ご注目いただければと思います。
And
I don't know
think
which one of the
touched upon
12 it
this a
is,
few
but I
times before, but
would assume.
this does kind
I think it's
of
a
revolve
Gundam.
around not just Alphino and Alizé, but the Leveilleur family.
Starts
Kind of,
moving.
their story kind of ties into this location.
That shit would be crazy.
It's just a
Naruhodo
bait
ne.
for a Tonberry. He's trying to find a
Wow.
Tonberry in that vase.
自分の嫁だと思ってる人が多いから、
Puts it down and
なん
like,
か
just
実家にご挨拶に行かねばってなってるのか。
Goes toe to toe with a Tonberry.
Yeah.
We were talking about how this is the hometown of Alphino and Alizé, and I was looking at the comments and seeing why people were saying, "Oh, I need to go pay my respects to their parents' home." And I get it now. A lot of you consider Alizé your waifu, so we need to go say hello to the parents, of course.
なるほどね。そうかそうか。だからあれか。古市のお父さんって呼んでるのか。
なるほどね。
That's why a lot of you were calling Porcino Dad.
Yosh P, you're out of your
Are we going
goddamn
to
mind.
jail? Are we going to jail?
I don't know what's
じゃあもう
happening.
一個ターン行ってみましょう。
I don't know what's happening.
Another time.
こちらラザハンになります。サベネア島に、存在しております。
So this is Rad's at hand. It is on the island of Savenir.
Final Fantasy 14
こち
Jail
らは
Walker.
ですね、ここもまた物語上結構
I
重
am
要
watching
な
everyone be
こ
like,
とがいろいろ
this is the
発生してく
Japanese
る
players for sure.
場
Like,
所にな
yeah,
って
all
ます。
right. You old pervs.
And here
Get
too,
outta here.
there are many important elements that tie into the story that will happen.
もちろんね、アルフィノをもらいに行くために実家に行くっていう人のコメントもちゃんと読んでますよ。
But of course, I have noticed people have mentioned that Alphino is a husbando, and so they need to go pay respects to the parents there.
Stop.
Too.
なってます。
Stop it.
I understand.
Yoshi
Alright.
P, you're out
I
of
cannot-
control.
そしてですね、フィールドの方を見てみましょう。
Alfredo is the
マリーリンス
husbando?
です。
That's not
Yoshi,
true.
hey, we got names.
This is one of the
Labyrinthios.
fields, the open fields,
Labyrinthios.
Labyrinthos.
We're covering this shit up.
こちらはすでにお伝えした通り、なんとこう見えても地下でございます。
We got a
And,
name for this
this
shit.
hasn't mentioned before, but despite its looks, this is actually underground.
Oh, it's underground.
何のその目的で作られてい
Yeah, this
て、
is underneath Charlotte.
まあ各施設がどういう役割を果たしているのかっていうの
So
も
when
ちゃ
I
んと綺麗に全部説明
went
されます
around the
し
city,、
特にね
I
物語
found a thing
序
that was
盤
like an
いろい
elevator
ろ
that looks like
違うことに
that stuff in the
なってき
background.
ますんで。
Oh.
And the NPCs
And,
there were like,
so
sorry, you can't
we
go
will
this
go
way, new
into
player.
what
I was
this
like-
purpose or what the purpose of this location is, or how these different facilities tie
shit.
into
Oh,
this location.
Vartok? I think that's who it is in
the
chat. I
narrative.
think
And I
cracked
think
it.
this will be a place where players will stop by
In the ch-
fairly frequently towards the
wait.
beginning of the narrative.
in
そして続いては、メディアツアーでも、
trailer
皆さんねいろんなメディアの方、
their dad was like,
サベネア島になってます
please, we're gonna handle ourselves.
And then next
That's where they go.
is,
Which-
Savonare.
This
I
is their
did
bomb
notice that,
shelter. They
many
have
of our
every
media
flora,
and
fauna, they have all the
influencers have touched upon
ecosystems,
this
Yeah.
and they're gonna
location,
wait out the
coming
calamity
from
down
the
there.
media tour.
サベネア島に関してはですね、結構
That's
メ
their
ディアツアーで
secret
動画
plan.
も出していただいたんですけど、空の空気感、それから色とか抜け感とか相当こだわって調整しましたので、一通り物語が落ち着いたらですね、ぼーっと空を眺めていただいて、大変綺麗に仕上がったと
The
自信しており
Charlans are
ます
just
ので、
fucking
そのあたりにも
preppers.
落ち着いたらね注目していただけると嬉し
Pretty
いです。
much, yeah.
They've been through all the calamities.
And with Savonare, we're just really impressed by how nice the sky came out. Just the coloring of the sky, just how it feels like it's infinitely like spacious. And so we're hoping that once players have gotten through the main scenario and they have some time to spare, just come visit Savonare and just look at just how magnificent the sky is. That's how confident we are in how this came out.
結構お気に入りポイント、僕のお気に入りポイントとしてはサベネア島からさっき紹介したラザハンを望む場所があるんですけど、そこはですねかなり本当フォグの感じ、色の感じ、相当こだわって調整しましたんで、ぜひですねスクリーンショットポイントとして押さえていただけると嬉しいです。
And one area that I personally like in this area is there's a location within Savonare where you can actually look over into Razatan, sorry, where it's very beautiful and just how the fog and the coloring it extends in that area is something that we were very particular about when making the adjustments. So I think it would be a great scenic spot if you wanted to take some screenshots.
We've been in that zone,
そ
Jesse.
して続いて
I
は
know.
I've been there. That's old
ガレマル
news.
ド。
I've been here too.
さっきねトレーラーでもちらほら出ており
We've
ま
been
し
to
た。
these places.
I think, yeah, I think
Next up
most
is
people have seen these in
Garlemald. You may
videos.
have noticed it being showcased in the trailer a couple of times.
こちらはもうこれ以上何も喋れないぐらいになっていくんですけど、まあ本当9番からね11年いろいろガレマール帝国とはありました。僕がチームに参加した時にはすでに存在してたので。
Garlemald, I can't speak anything or else I will go into spoiler territories. But this is a very an area that has been closely tied to Final Fantasy XIV since the original version, and throughout the 11 years there's been a lot of conflict and involvement of the Garlean Empire. It was there before I even joined the team.
True.
もうレストアしなきゃっていう。
Restoration. Yeah, we need restoration. We see so many of that comment.
The restoration of
皆さん
Garlemald.
復興癖がついております。
まあ果たしてメインをやった時にそのお気持ちがどうなるかは皆さんね体験していただければと思います。
はい。
I wonder how you will feel, or if you will still feel like you want to restore Gorlamald. Once you start playing the main scenario, it is quite curious. But
さあでは次行きましょう。
okay, moving on.
次じゃあ嘆
Mary
きの
Lamentorum.
です。向こうにね、惑星ハイデリンが見え
Are
て
we
い
just
ると
gonna
いう
get
こと
names
は
of all the zones?
まあ月なのかしらと。
We've gotten these before. We've had these for a while.
So this is Mare.
Yeah, but like they're going one by one. Are we gonna get all of
Seeing
them?
that Heidelin is kind of off in the distance,
Oh.
I think we can safely assume that this is probably the location on the moon.
さあこのねいろいろスクリーンショット1枚でもですね結構このデザインとかを見るとねいろいろ妄想がはかどるのであんまり言わないようにしようかな。
Just looking at a screenshot and the designs, I think allows for people to just wonder and start speculating. So I think I'll just leave it up to your imagination at this point. But
そして続いてです。名称まだ今だ
See, like this. We don't know the name of this bitch.
今回ですねここなんとか
This fucking
PLA に
masterpiece.
スクリーンショットを公開し
I
よ
love
うと
this.
コ
I
ミ
love
ュニティ
everything
中
about
で粘って
this.
撮影してもらったんですけどすいませんどこを撮っても僕が全没にしてもらってやっぱりアートにしてくれって言ってアートになりま
I
した。
want to go here.
next is very secretive. We have not disclosed the name of this location yet. And as you
If
can
it's
see, this
Zeal,
is
I'm
the
gonna
concept art or like the drawn
lose my mind.
illustration art.
This looks
and
like a
not
halfway
screenshot.
point to the moon.
Our community team worked really hard and tried to figure out a way to avoid any sort of like spoilerish material, but it was just too big a challenge. I'm afraid I had to reject most of their proposals and ask them to just stick with the illustration art for the PLL. So
さあでは、まあ他にもねマップあるんですけどもうこれ以上はもう何も出せないので、次行きましょう。
okay, there are several other maps that exist in Endwalker, but again, I'm
These sons
unable
of-
to show them to you right now. So let's move on.
もちろん、メインクエストがパッチ 6.0 最大のやっぱり、売りになります。
Of
Guys,
course,
there's
the
new
new
MSQ.
main scenario quest is going to be one of the
didn't know
biggest
that.
selling points, so to speak, for Endwalker.
まあ
Big
じゃあ
Pog.
ざっとですね主要登場人物のおさらいもやっておきましょうメインクエストに伴って。
And speaking of main scenario, let's go ahead and do a brief recap of the key characters.
まずこちらサンクレットからですね。
First up is Thancred.
まあだいぶ成長してきましたね。Q14 を知る我々からした
We're
ら
gonna get like full
随
character
分
breakdowns.
成長しました。
And
Oh,
now,
man, Thancred has come
everyone
a
you know and
long
love.
way. Considering those who
That's
may know
it.
about him
This
from
is the entire
original
thing. If you don't
Final
know who
Fantasy
Thancred
14,
is, let me-
he has come a long way and he's grown.
あんなね特技といえばナンパみたいな状態だったのが今やね暁の最前線、
all right, what's the over/under? Is Thancred living or is Thancred dying?
I mean, he was just, man, he was like a player, like the only
If you think Thancred will die, press 1.
quality of him was just he's really great at picking up women.
Is
but,
Thancred gonna die?
I
think that
feel
he has
like he's
grown to
not a
be one of
beloved
the
character, so he
leading
lives.
forces within the Scions.
I
It's just
think
very impressive.
Thancred is 100%
今回
dead.
も非常にいい活躍してくれます。ご期待ください。
His story is tied
And
to
this time is no
protecting
exception. He's
the
going
person
to have
who's
his
like the
moment to shine,
representative of
so,
Heidelin.
I hope you
He dies.
get excited for
100%
that.
he's dead.
さあそして続いて
Been around
えー
for a
going to
while.
die.
我らが
Now
暁の
Yashtola, I
ついに魔女
think, will
にな
die
りました
because she's
ヤシトラでご
beloved.
ざいます。
I think she's gonna live and
And
become
of course,
Matoya,
Yashtola,
actual Matoya.
The
I think
mage in
old
our,
Matoya will give her life.
Scions.
For her?
To
or
save
something?
them.
まあやっぱり
Maybe her or someone else.
世界
I think
の
she's
全
gonna
てを
become Matoya.
ね探求するという
I mean, that makes
So
sense.
So she'll carry, yeah, she'll carry on that whole
自分
thing.
の生きる術にしている
I'm going
ヤシトラ
purely
なの
on
で、
if
まあ今回いろんな
the
世
fan
界の
base would
真
be
実
upset
に触れていく中
or
で
not,
Oh,
and if they
well-
will
もちろん
die.
ヤシトラも活躍してくれます
I mean,
非
the
常
fan
に
base
難
will
し
be
いこと
upset
を
if she
我々
dies.
に優しく解説してくれる魔女でもあるので
But I think she's fine.
And of course, she
She's
has
the-
her
she's
thirst of
Sass Queen.
knowledge, and
She's-
she continues to
they're not
learn
gonna
and
kill her.
tries to pursue the truth behind various mysteries within this world. And she's wonderful because she explains these difficult concepts in such easy to grasp language. So
She's too
she's also
sassy
going
to die.
be, a
You are
key player
correct,
in
chat.
this. in the
Too
narrative.
sassy to die.
She also dies every
全ての言
expansion.
語でみんなママとかマミーとか言ってますけど、僕は
That's
一言も言ってないです
absolutely
から
true.
ね。
ひどい目に遭います。
です
I mean, she was literally dead,
そんな言ったら。
you know.
Do you think-
Some
I
things
see a lot
happened.
of people commenting "mama" or "mommy," and you know, I have
Do you
never
think that she's
said
going
that about
to
her. I
Give
won't
her
be
life
responsible if Y'shtola
at
comes
some
after
point,
you.
and then just be like, just pick me up in the ether.
Yeah, 100%.
You know?
Yes,
そして
100%.
続いては、
In this expansion, she's like, "Don't worry,
I
I
come
got
back.
this."
Now Urian J will not die, and he'll be the one that speaks at everyone's funeral and will hate it.
第7例再編と
He's
いう
gonna
シナ
give
リオをや
the
ってるからで
eulogies
すね
at everyone's
急
funeral.
遽怪しい人が
Yeah, Urian
出
J
現して
lives
シャウトす
100%.
る役として作られたキャラだったんですごい思い入れがあり
He's
ます。ここまで
literally the lore dump mechanic.
Yeah,
Next
There's
up
no
is
way that he could die.
Exposition.
And
No.
man,
Because he would just talk
he's
the other
grown on
person
me
to death.
Too, actually, with
Yes,
this guy.
absolutely. There's no way he's
He was
going out.
initially created for the original one.
And yes, you heard Yoshi P
Final
call
Fantasy 14 when we
Y'shtola
were
mommy,
bringing
but that's
on
because
the
he read chat
seventh
saying mommy.
Correct.
seventh calamity.
Don't get it twisted.
And he was the person who's going to be going around shouting. And to think that he's grown so much now.
ウリエンジェに関してもね、格別の思い入れを持って調整僕がこだわった一つのポイントでもあるので、ぜひね、ウリエンジェの物語も見てあげていただけると嬉しいです。
And of course, with Urianger, I have put in a lot of heart into like reviewing and seeing his story play out. And so I hope people will be able to see that as we
Story
go through.
plays out.
さあ、そして、ある意味、
アルファ
トルキン
I
の
want to move the cameras again.
He'll be
これ
just
は皆
fine.
さんがね、主役ではありますけど、
And
物語
he's getting
上
laid
の
this
NPC の
expansion.
主役という立ち位
Calling
置
it
ですか
now.
ね、アルフィノ。
Alphino is getting some.
Next, of
Whoa.
course, he's sort of our.
Calling it now.
Of course, the players.
Who is it?
the
It's
players
happening.
Are the
Who is it?
Main protagonist.
I don't
in
know,
Final
someone
Fantasy
age
14,
appropriate.
but
I have no
of
idea.
the NPCs, I think he
Oh,
is one of the.
Someone age
key
appropriate. Not like, you know,
protagonists.
don't make it weird. It's like
まあ
a high school.
まあ
high school
次の
rom-com
ちょっと
movie.
進めてもらって、アリゼもそうなんですけ
It's
ど、
fine.
まあこの二人
I
皆さんと当然その出会う
She
前
is
シ
just
ャ
as
ーレアン
sassy.
I think
で
one of
暮
the
らしてい
twins
た
is
の
gonna
で、
die.
まあ我々が知り
I
合
don't
う
think
前のア
either
ル
of
フィ
them
ノと
dies.
かアリゼ
I
っていうのが
think
シャーレアンでまあどういう
Alphino dies
人
and
たちだった
Alize
のかみ
lives.
たいな、周りからどう見られてたのかみたいなの
I don't
も
think
今回結構知れるようになってますんで、
I think
そのあたり
this
もね
whole expansion is going to
キャラ
be
クターファンの方はしっかりじっくり見ていただける
50
と
hours
嬉しいです。
of are Alice and Alphino
And,
going to
we're
die,
looking
and
at
in the end, they're not
Alice
going to
as well,
die.
But these two,
I think-
Convinced that's what this is
of
gonna
course,
be.
they have
I think
been
one of them
traveling
goes.
together with the player
No
or
way.
the protagonist.
No
but
way.
Before we had met them, they grew up in Charlian, old Charlian, and so you will get to see what kind of people they were or how they grew up, how they were perceived by their neighbors and the people around them throughout these stories. So if you are a fan of these two
I mean, how-
characters, I think this is
I'm-
another interesting.
how long do you
point.
think-
Alphino's going to go back, and he's going to be Charlie, and he's going to change the city. And Alice is going to be the one who's like, I'll still hang out with you in the future.
なんて言うんだろう。
She'll be part of
それをメイ
7.0
ンストーリーの必須にしてしまうと、本当それこそ終わらなくなるんで、やっぱそういったエピソードはやっぱヒントトーク、そのメインストーリーの脇にいる NPC たちに話しかけた時に出て
How
く
long do you
るの
think this
で、
game's gonna be?
まあ今回相当そこにこだわったか
I'm
ら
going to say 40 to 50.
ぜひねお見逃しなく、その時しか出てこない
I think it's
セリフ
gonna
が
take a
本当に多いので、
Like someone playing every day for a week to get through it.
But just
think
wanted
it's
to
gonna be
point
long.
out that it won't be directly.
They said it was
tied to
as
the
long
main
as a
scenario quest, so you
normal
won't
RPG,
naturally
like a
come
normal
into
RPG
contact
game.
with some
Yeah.
of this additional
So,
lore,
you know,
so
at
to
least
speak, because
40.
if we were to make it mandatory, we wouldn't be able to get people through the main scenario. So it has been kind of implemented into the different hint talk, as we call it. Whenever we have the NPCs in the town, you approach them and they have different dialogue. So I do encourage you to seek them out because it is kind of limited.
I do want to know what their
Some
mom
of these
is like.
conversations only pop up.
Yeah, we
when
have
you,
no idea about their mom.
Go into that area in your like first occurrence or something like that. So, and it's something that we were very particular about as well. So I hope people do seek those narrative elements out as well.
どうしてもね
What if
物語
the
の
knots
先気になるとこうメインクエストのマークをねすぐクリックしに行
No,
きたくな
if
る
that was the
that makes
case,
sense.
I'd be like, that makes no sense. I would be upset. I'd be like Jesse playing Warcraft levels of upset with the story. I'd be like, that doesn't make any sense.
Look, man, Final Fantasy 12-3 is a game. You
And
know,
I totally
Then I-
understand
then I would have to
that
go
when we're
out
trying to get through the main scenario quest,
And just
we want to
make a
move
video
forward,
that's like,
and
this is
it-
what's wrong with
you're
Final
chasing
Fantasy
after
14.
where's the
I don't want to be
next
that
quest
guy.
marker going to
Don't
be,
make me that
so,
guy.
But again, I would encourage if you want to get deeper into the lore, to talk to these different NPCs within the town, if possible. Just take your time. No need to rush through everything. So
I
it would be
unabashedly
great
love
if you
Alice.
could, see
As a
what kind
proud
of,
red
insight
mage.
you can glean.
whoa,
そして
She's
続
a,
いてこ
look
ちら
at her. She looks like a
グラハティア
badass.
になります
look who it is.
I want to be that
That's
stylish.
Grahatia.
まあ、グラハも他の賢人たちとはまた違ったその
Graham,
知識
without
とか
question,
経験っていうのを持ってるので、
Yeah.
まあ、それらがこう、
Yeah. Can I
今回の
tell
その
you
狂
that
言の
I-
フィナーレという世界の謎に
I
さ
don't know
ら
when I
に
was
迫って
thinking
い
about
く
this,
物語で
but I was like, they keep setting up
まあ、あんまり言えないんで、
Alice and Graha as
まあ
like
ちょっと
the
活躍は
you know, the
間違いなく
proteges
して
for
きますの
the
で
Warrior
ぜ
of
ひその
Light,
辺注目
right?
して
They're
くだ
like,
さい
we love him.
And of
I'm
course,
convinced the
with
next
Grahatia,
expansion 7.0
he is
will
different from the
be
other scions
just
that
the three of
have
you
been
starting
with
out.
the adventure,
Graha and
like
who?
a new place.
Endwalker. He
Graha,
does
Alice, and you.
tie
You're
in
gonna be like
Alice,
the Three
yeah,
Musketeers.
because Alphino dies.
the story aspects of it. And
Alphino's
some of the
not gonna
mysteries
die.
That we want to unravel. Of course, I can't
You
go
can't
into
chew on
details,
this.
but him too is a key player in the narrative.
さあそして、続いては一部ラスボス説まで流れているタタルでございますタタルタルです
Of course,
What do you think
next
about
up is
Tataru,
Tataru.
Ollie?
This is what I
Some
think
people
about
have
Tataru.
rumored that she might be the final
queen.
boss.
Is she gonna live, Ollie?
Our lovely Tataru.
She gonna live? Huh?
さあどうなりますか、もちろんタタルもね大活躍するんですがもうね最後ねフッフッ
We're
フ
not
ッって
worthy.
顔ね
We're not worthy.
Yeah, we are curious to see this Lalafell, how she will be involved in the story. I don't
She's
know. She
100%
might have
gonna
this
live.
honest laugh as she kind of
She'll be
creeps
fine.
up to you.
まあ
ねえ
そういう姿勢ですね。こういう姿勢です。
そうそうそう
Oh, hey there, everyone. It's me,
I mean, yeah, she
Tataru.
does have this sort of determined
I'm
look in
definitely
her
not evil.
posture
But if I
and
was,
stance.
I'd only give you little
ゾディアー
boops
クの
on
格
the
として
nose.
ねエリ
I'd
ブ
be
ス
like,
が
I'm
抜け落ちてる
Zodiac,
から
boop.
さあそこにねスッてハマっていく可能性も
Tataru.
ね
You know, Tataru.
恐ろしい。
I mean, with Elidibus, kind of falling out as the core of Zodiac, I don't know, potentially could she replace him? I don't
He
know.
knows. He knows.
もうコメントで「入るです」って書いてある面白いね
We have people in
Why
the
would he do
comments,
this?
In Tataru's like voice writing, "Oh, I will go in."
さあ次行きましょう
What is happening?
そしてですね、クルル城、
What are they
まあ、
doing
バルデ
over
シ
there?
オン委員会の一員なので、当然そのシャーレアンに滞在するときにね、クルルが中心になって、いろんなことが動いていくと思います。非常に今回重要な役割果たしてく
You
れ
think
ます。
Krill lives? Kryl?
Next up
Uh,
is Kyle.
yeah.
Of
She's-
course, one of the students of
I think she'll be in
Valdesion.
7.0.
Kyle is definitely
Cryle
a
is
very important
one of those characters
especially
that's
when
like,
you are in that.
"Hey, I'm here
old
too,"
Charlian
so she's
area.
Yeah,
まあ、あんまり
I agree.
語るとあれなんですけど、大変重要な役どころを
Yeah,
いろい
maybe
ろ
that's a better question. I agree,
話して
Calamity.
くれますんで、
Will
ぜひね
Kryl actually
クル
do
ルの
something in this
活躍にも
expansion?
ご期待いただければと思います。
Yes.
Of course, I can't.
Only because I played the
divulge into the
dungeon.
details, but again, she is also
True.
a very
Yeah,
And so I-
important
true.
character.
Yeah.
I mean, like, you know,
amongst our
yeah.
key players. So, again, I look forward to her appearance as well.
まあ言うてね、次に紹介するこのエスティニアンを暁に絡め取ったのはタタルとクルルですからね。
And I do want to emphasize, we're going to be talking about Estinian next.
totally
but it was Kyle and Tataru who kind of convinced him to join the Scions.
ある意味
What a guy.
ね
You know.
This is
Look
my
at this
hero
dude.
right here.
This guy is gonna die, and it's gonna be the saddest
coolest
slash
Amazing Hazard is
coolest
kinda
moment in the
entangling him
expansion.
into
He's
This
gonna
man
like
is going to
it's
pile
quite a
drive
challenge.
Zodiac.
no. The
Well,
moon is gonna try to it's
Moto
gonna try to
Aomori
slam
Uchi
into the planet,
出
and
奔
he's gonna
したので
jump,
まあ無色って
and
いうのは無
his
色
gravitational
Knock the moon
pull
away.
is gonna carry the
吸着させられるか
moon
どう
with
かっていう
him,
ね
and it's gonna go off into the sun.
So of course the former
Holy
Azure
shit.
Dragon,
This is gonna be good.
Dragoon, and he's I guess unemployed at this point. Is the Scions of the
He's a
Seventh Dawn a
scion.
job placement? Well, I mean, yeah, I guess.
まあそのマソニーズヘッグとともにですね、今回大活躍
Justinian is
してくれます
Chewbacca.
彼の
Yes.
生き様っていうのも今回のストーリー上非常に重要なね
Yeah.
役割を果たしますんで
The
ぜひ
moon
ご
will
覧くださ
kill
い
Justinian.
ファンも多いですしね
This guy is super dead, but oh my god, it's gonna
And
be a
of course
glorious
he will
death.
be joining.
He's gonna do something
the
incredible, and I'm gonna be
fray,
there the
and,
entire time, just
he will
like
have his moment to shine as well. So
Correct.
and I know there's
his
a
moment
lot
to
of
shine,
fans
sacrifice.
of this
That's what that
Justinian,
means.
So he's another very important character in the narrative as well.
はいそして続いてはこちら、皆さんの
Well, well,
自
well.
称
Look
親
who
友
it is.
ゼノスでご
He
ざい
even
ます
has like a fancy, you know.
Our self-proclaimed best friend of our protagonist.
Yeah.
He's gonna join our
Xenos.
team.
さあまあゼノスに関してはもう何も
Why
語
would we?
ら
Why
な
would
いで
we
お
do
きま
that?
しょう
He's gonna join our team because he wants to take down
刀を
Zodiac
捨
and
て
Heidelin and just fight us.
サイス
So he's gonna help
No,
us
he's-
live so that we can
今回
fight.
はリーパーとして
And he'll be the final boss.
登場します
I
don't
won't
know.
be going into details with this guy, but as you may remember, he has sort of let go of his katana sword and instead took up the scythe, and he will be appearing as a reaper.
勝手にフレンドリストに入ってる面白いね
Why are they all laughing?
I love the comments.
At you. And they were like,
so
and
you
then
mentioned
JP said
Ze-
he was the
Xenos
final
had
boss.
joined
I
and
don't like
defended
it. Why are they
himself
watching the
without
stream?
my acknowledgement.
さあそしてトレーラーにも登場しておりました、
Whoa.
こちらの女性です
And then next up, we saw her briefly
Yeah,
in the
there
trailer.
you go.
Our Lady of the Light.
もう大変重要な
It's
キ
her
The
ャラクター
mask
でございます
is the dead giveaway.
And of course,
Right?
she is
The mask
also a
that's right
very
here?
important character in the story.
I can imagine.
もうそもそもだってなんか胸元にねマスク下げとるやんって
Yeah, and if you look closely, like she has this mask hanging
No
by
shit,
her
Yoshi-P.
chest.
If you want,
さあ
this mask
ね
signifies that
レ
she
ディー・オ
is
ブ・ザ・
but
ライ
not.
トですから
名前がやばい
But not.
名前が
He just like starts giving all the answers.
Name seems to imply things. Gosh.
さあどういった形で光の戦士とね、交わっていくのかとぜひご注目ください。
But yeah, another point to be looking out for. What is her involvement with our Warriors of Light?
略称 LOL ちょっとひどいです
あ確かにね
Oh no!
略称 LOL か
Abbreviated, it's LOL. Hmm.
でですね今回メインストーリーいろいろ新しい、遊びというかシステム実装されております、その一幕をちょっと、スクリーンショットで見てみましょう。
So we want to show you a
oh,
screenshot
that's-
here, which is a new sort of gameplay element or like
So
a
this
system
is
that we're going to
before-
be implementing.
Hold on.
They get their new outfit.
So this is a
今回
new thing they're
遊
adding.
びというかクエスト中の体験として、まあ、自動的にマウントに乗せてくれて NPC と一緒にこうフライングして移動したりとかそういうのもあるんですけど、NPC 連れ歩きっていうのが、クエストの新しい遊びとしてできててとあるシーケンス中例えばこの今スクリーンショットだとアルフィノとアリゼが一緒にこうプレイヤーの皆さんとこう行動して、まあ、途中に行って会話をこうしたりとか目的地まで一緒に行ってみたいなことがあったりします。はい、
So this is a gameplay element that will be implemented while your player character is going on various quests. And these characters, in some situations, can board your mount and you can take them with you, but
Oh, wow.
basically you have your NPCs kind of following along behind
That's awesome.
you in certain sequences.
Final
so for
Fantasy 15
example,
car.
in this screenshot, you see Alphino and Alize kind of trailing behind you. They would have conversations and whatnot.
That's great.
変なところまで連れて行
I
け
need
ますかって
all
いう質
my
問があるんです
crew
け
in
ど
that Final Fantasy
大きく
15
外れ
car.
たと
Oh
ころ
my
に
I need
god.
them all in the goddamn
元の位
whale.
置に帰ります
We got 7 motherfuckers that can fit in there.
Somebody was asking,
won't be able to
can
see
you
them.
take these NPCs to like somewhere that's completely off objective? And
They have
the
NPC,
answer
like,
is,
best
if you
friend
go
quests?
too far off track, they will return to whatever position that they need to be in.
Huh.
Oh, okay.
That's pretty cool.
RPG っぽいですね。
まあいろんなキャラクターとこのシチュエーションがあったりするので、
はい
まあもちろんストーリー上必要だから一緒に行動してるんですけど、なので普段から自由に選べるわけではもちろんないんですけど、そのシナリオのシチュエーションによっては一緒にじゃあそこへ向かおうぜみたいなことがあったりするので。
There's no way they would put romance quests in
And
this
of
game.
course,
No
it is
way.
very RPG-like, but
Because everyone would choose
there will
Tataru.
be situations with other characters like this, and it's part of the story. Like it's required, or it's an essential part of telling that part of the narrative. So it's not like you can select your characters at will. It is going to be part of the story. For example, you're trying to get to a certain place and the characters need to go there with you. So you will be going to that
Okay, so
destination.
it's not like a complete party system. It's like
Yeah.
when they're in your
このモード中も
quest.
いやいや
グルポがちゃんと起動できるように頑張って作ってたような気がするので、
はは
まあなんか雰囲気ある。
It's a good
テストが
start. Like, you know how they
取れるんじゃないかなと
usually in MMOs tests?
まあただ世界に終末が迫ってるんで
It's a
忘
good
れない
start
で
if in the
すね。
future they want to do actual
That being
parties with
said,
NPC
I
stuff.
believe that the team is going to make it available that you can take screenshots or like go into G pose while you're in this sort of situation. So you might be
Nice.
able to get some nice shots.
You don't wanna do that.
While you're on some of these quests.
You don't want to
That
do
being
that,
said, we are
Yoshi
trying to save the world.
You don't want to give people that
from
power. It's going to get
impending doom, so
real
please remember
awkward.
that.
さあまあ他にもね新しいクエストの機能いくつか実装されてますので、そちらでよりねゲーム体験という方も上げていっております。
But of course, there are other elements tied to the different quests that are going to be implemented to enhance the player's experience.
Like what?
じゃあ続いて、パッチ 6.0 の実装項目の紹介をして、
Oh,
さらに
new
行きま
role
しょう。
quest.
So going into
I'm curious
some
what
of
these
the
are.
elements that will be implemented as of 6.0.
まず今回ロールクエストですが、以前からお伝えしております通り 5.0 に比べると、1系統増やしてですね、5系統こちら表示されている5系統の
Right, they mentioned there were 5 this time.
So first of all is new role quests. As previously mentioned, there are going
there
to
you
be 5 quest lines.
Yeah.
As you can see, tank, healer, melee, physical, and magical range DPS.
そしてですねこの全てのロールクエストをクリアした後のエクストラクエストっていうのをパッチ 6.1 で、実装させていただきます。
On
And
it.
then
On it.
extra quests for completing all 5 quest lines will be added in 6.1 or later.
Gotta
なので
level
パ
everything,
ッチ
y'all.
6.0 中にですねいろんなジョブのレベリングをね、していただいてそれぞれのロールクエストクリアしていただけると嬉しいです。
So we hope the players would take the opportunity to level the other jobs during that 6.0
Sure, great.
time frame so that you can take on the different role quests.
今回漆黒のヴィランズはメインストーリー中必ずどれかのロールクエストをやらないと先へ進まない状態に、してあったんですけど、今回は、メインシナリオのクリア条件には含まれてないんですけど、並行してやっていただいた方が面白いとは思うので、
なるほど。
ぜひメインからのちゃんと動線上に置いてあるのでそこからこう両方進めてってもらえると嬉しいです。
And previously with Shadowbringers, we made it so that you had to have completed at least one role quest in order to clear or like complete the main scenario quests. But this time we're not making it mandatory to do the role quest in order to finish the MSQs.
Good.
But that being said, it is interesting, and I think it's fun to kind of progress in the role quests as you go through the main scenario as well.
Hitting
So
the
we
final
try to place it so
zone.
that it
And
kind
then
of
getting
follows
like,
along
you
the
need to go
path
do
that
all
you
these
would take
quests
to get through the main scenario. So
Right.
hopefully people will try to play that alongside your main scenario.
Is this
そして
music in
で
the
すね、
background
これ
new
結構
or
質問い
old?
ただいたので、一応お断りしておくと、今回は、レベル90のジョブクエストっていうのはないので、一旦僕らとしては
It's like fanfare music.
前回のその
I don't know.
レベル80の、各ジョブクエスト
It's old?
で、一連の
It must be
申請
from
か
an
らやって
event
き
or
た
something
ジョブクエ
because
ストっていうのは一旦物語として
I
は
don't know
完結
why
してるっていうふうに
it's in my head and it just like I'm imagining the
It's noted
fair
here
or
that,
carnival or whatever it was from
and
the
plus
beginning
we've
of Chrono
been,
Trigger.
Asked
That
about
vibe.
this. We will not have a level 90 job quest. So
Oh,
the
completely
level
and
80
utterly off
quest
topic,
as
by the way,
of,
Jesse.
Shadow
But I played
River's
some
kind
No
of
job
Final Fantasy.
quest.
Yeah, no 90. I played Final
storyline
Fantasy.
of your particular
Played
job
RE7 in
and the
VR.
different job quests that you have been undertaking.
Not for
and
me.
It
Nah,
should
dude.
have
Why-
reached their conclusions as of level 80.
Nah.
でまあ、またジョブに関わるストーリーをやるとしたら新しい
Too much.
キャラとかでやる機会はあるかなとは思いますけど、もうね話がね
And I'm doing it again on the
絡まり
30th,
すぎて
so
確か
I'm
に
an
非
idiot.
打線が
I
強
don't
く
know
な
why
り
I'm
すぎて
doing
ね
it.
ちょっと破綻してきてるんでまあそういうのもあって一回80でちょっとね
Oh,
締めっぽく
it's
してある
from
のは
one of the
それでこう
squad rooms. Oh, interesting.
Did you ever finish your
And,
squadron?
if we were to resume
Yeah.
or
You
have
did? You
another
finished all the quests?
quest line that involves the different
Did everything there was
jobs, I
to do
think
with
we
it,
might
yeah.
have different characters
I never
who
did that.
drive each of
I guess I'm
the
missing
job
2
stories
achievements.
to start like a new
But I don't need no
quest or like a
achievements.
new saga, because I think there are just so many characters that intertwined with each other. With
think you get a
our,
mount if you get all the
existing
achievements, though,
job
for it.
quests that
I'm
it's
alright.
not only is it entangled, but our warriors of light have become very, very powerful, and so the story doesn't make sense if we continue to just move on with the same existing narrative. And so that's why we decided that level 80 would kind of be our conclusion at this time.
さあでは続きいきましょう、
はい。
こちら、クラフターギャザー向けになりますね。シャーレアン魔法大学取引というのが、
The fuck's a studium
ございます。
The studium
This will be
is an
one for our
area
disciples of
of
Japan, disciples of
Charlian?
Charlian that I
which
visit.
is
It looks
the
like a school,
studium
basically.
deliveries.
On
That's
the right?
classrooms and
ご
stuff.
めん、
On the
開
far
けちゃっていい
right?
よ、パワーポイントその解説。
If you're like
Oh.
coming from the
誰
water,
かに
yeah.
読んでいただくんで。
Okay,
And
yeah.
inside of it is all of the different
まあこちら
classrooms,
クラフ
but
ター
they're
ギャ
all
ザー
themed
向けの、まあ、
around
レベリングと
hand
ス
and
トーリー
land
が、
things.
一つになっているので、
And so you can basically go there and you turn stuff in. It's pretty neat. It
物語
looks,
が
you know, they have chalkboards and shit. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I remember seeing that on the
So
far
this
right.
kind of acts as
Yeah.
your means to level, as well as sort of explore the story behind each of the
At the
different,
Crystarium stuff. That's
crafter
good.
and gatherers.
That's
And
good.
it
That'll
kind
make
of-
leveling
it
that
takes
stuff very
place,
easy.
around the studium, and the story revolves around that.
一部味が気になるという噂の天神パンにねまつわるお話ももちろん用意してございますので興味のある方ぜひ
And somebody was, I'm sure some of you were very curious about, 味が気になる.
Taste
Can I
of
literally translate? We're curious as to how the taste comes out. I guess it's a culinarian thing. But yeah, the curious conclusion will
What?
hopefully be
Excuse
revealed through
me?
these deliveries.
Nailed it.
そしてですねこちらはですね、パッチ 6.0 の時点で、シャーレアン魔法大学取引の全クエストコンプリートでエクストラクエスト用意してございますので、
Watching
クラフターギャザー
Chat be
の
like,
皆さんも
what?
ですね、プレイしていただければエクストラプレイできるようになってますんで、こちらも楽しんでいただければと思います。
I'm gonna ask that now.
Of course,
Whenever
with
someone
our
tries
disciples
something
of
at a
the
meal,
land
at dinner, I'm
hand,
gonna. How'd the
as of
taste come out?
6.0, we will have, or I'm sorry, if you
my favorite new
clear
saying.
All of the
How'd the
quests
taste come
that
out?
are available, we do have
Oh, man.
an extra quest available as well. So we hope that players would enjoy that as also.
それでは続
And
き
if
ま
someone
し
asks me,
ょう。
I will respond,
ダ
oh
ンジ
God,
ョ
the
ンも
taste
多
is
数ござい
everywhere.
ます。ここはスクリーンショットで見ていきましょ
We
う。
got new dungeons.
どうぞ。
Whoa!
Our
Oh, wait, we've been
dungeons,
there.
and we're going to be looking at screenshots for these.
Wait,
もう
yeah,
何も喋れない。
Again, I cannot
my
make
chair is
any
creaking.
Is this the Tower of
notes with
Zot?
commenting on
I
these.
hate this.
でしょう。That's my guess.
Well, why are you
次の
doing
I gotta
it?
go
Don't
get some
do that.
WD-40. I need to.
もうね、もう
I
ね
hate this.、
これ燃え
Oh,
て
look
る
at that.
森なだけじゃんって言われると思うんですけど、ここ以外取れなかった。
And I'm sure you're looking at this and thinking to yourself, but it's just a forest and it's
Uh-oh.
on fire.
Yeah.
And I know that's about the only safe, quote unquote, place that I can capture.
いくつか候補あったんですけど。
いくつか候補あったんで
There
すけど。
were several
This is
candidates.
definitely the second dungeon.
そして続いて、
Maybe. It could be the first Thavnair experience.
Next,
That's
here's another
Garland.
location.
Oh, this is the place in underground
あ
with
ら
the four
何も
regions.
言えない。
Is
And I
it?
cannot
Yeah, that's 100% because that's
any
split on the
further.
left.
なんなんだよ。
Alright.
なんか左に
So that
オーラみたいな
looks like the
のが
elevator
立ってる
shaft.
その向こ
Yeah.
うなんかよくわかんない。何これみたいな。
And just so many questions.
Oh, there's
You're
no
right, no
sky
Sky
dome.
Dome.
Anything on the left.
could be,
and
then it's
there's
probably
not some kind of
Garlemald.
Structure on the right.
Because this area over here that's like glowy, if you go out to where they have
ここに
the
ところにはみんなびっくり
oil
仰天する
platforms in
と思います。多
Garlemald,
分
Yeah.
that's the way
は
the
い
sky looks.
Really?
I'm sure
Okay.
people are going to be met with surprise once you get to this point.
さあ続いてはこんなところもございます。
That's Garlemald.
Here's another location.
Yeah, I imagine Garlemald's gonna be mostly dungeons things,
It's also a dungeon.
like event dungeons, you know?
ここに突入するときはもうまあえらい
同じことしか
えらい人数で行くんですよここ。
ほうほうほうほう。なるほど。
This is going to be a dungeon that you go into.
So one of my chat
with,
says that's an Amazon
quite a
warehouse.
large group,
Correct.
actually.
なんかそれに
There are not
沿った
enough,
こうなんていうの
Employees running around trying to like
その
find dumbass
キャラクター
boxes
制御
and
みたい
stuff.
なのも見ていただけるとちょっと
Yeah, that might be a
嬉し
new
い
castrum.
はい
But it's very interesting.
castrum would be
Because
interesting.
once you do go into there, we have applied a lot of character controls, or not character controls, but like AI controls, very specific
Right.
In that area that really complements the activity that's going on in there. So
そして続いてはこちらです。新たな討伐討滅戦なんですけど、まあ当然なんですが、
We already know about the
ど
new
うぞ
trial.
シークレッ
Oh,
トです。
oh.
and of course, our new trials is still a secret.
One of them's Animo, right?
出た。
もうなんも
And
言え
then
ない
the sisters
まあ
of the
ノーマル
Elven.
とハード両方ちゃんとありますっていうのだけ。
なるほど。
Are the sisters?
Just wanted to
I
point
thought
out,
that's
though,
what
of
they
course, we
said.
will have a normal and
The Tower of
hard mode for
Zot?
these.
Well,
なのでぜひですね、メインストーリー終わった後はですね、ハードにもチャレンジしていただけたらなと。
So yeah, whenever you're done with the main scenario quest, we encourage you to go back and try the hard mode.
Will do. Have you seen?
当たるエクストリ
Have
ーム
you seen the meme video
ここで
of the guy running through the
I see
forest
people
playing
commenting,
the
"Totoro
techno?
extreme."
Have you seen that on the pipe? Oh my god! Hold on.
タタル EX 結構書いてる人多いですね、海外。
多いですね。タタルタル EX。タタルアルティメットもあります。
Ultimate.
そうね。アルティメットタタル強そうだよ。やっぱ日本では
You haven't seen this,
絶対
Jesse?
なリットアティンさん人気ですよ
Seen
ね。
this guy?
no, I don't know what
The
this is.
Japanese viewers out there are commenting Camp Westwind.
うん
Mr.
Ever seen this?
Rittleton.
I don't know what I don't know what this
リ
is.
ットアティンさんの
We'll have to watch it
笑ってられるのも今の人は今後リットアティンさんいろいろ調整するから
Oh,
ね。
なる
man.
ほど。
You know, you can't knock on Camp Westwind here. With the different adjustments that are coming in.
Camp Westwind.
さあ、次行きましょう。
はい。
新たな
Raid
新
dungeon.
たな高難易度レイドですこちら、バンマネンパンデ
This is
モニウム
Pandemonium, yeah.
天国編という名前にあります
Asphodelos. Do we
が、
know that?
6.01 で
Asphodelos?
ノーマル解放
Look this
6.05
up.
で、霊式解放となります
And then next up is
Well, we got
new
some good
raid
music.
dungeon, Pandemonium Asphodelos. Asphodelos. As of patch 6.01, the normal raid will open
What's it
up,
mean, Jesse?
and then 6.05 will be when the Savage goes up.
I know at some point they had a list of like
The names of the
yeah,
Assassins.
格出し
and there were
どうしようかな。
4 that were like we don't
ちょっとだ
have
け
them yet.
見てみる。
It's one of the region of the Greek
Ah,
underworld,
Pandemonium.
apparently.
ちょっと
It's a
待って
it's a plant.
Since we're here, would y'all like to take a sneak peek at
Oh,
Pandemonium? Just a little bit?
oh, sneak peek of Pandemonium.
私からはもう気をつけてくださいとしか言いようがないですね。
Yes, please.
はい。
ガチギレ
Boss
さ
Jay?
I can say is
からな。
please be careful.
待ってよ待ってよ。全然ダメだよまだ。全
It's
然ダメだよまだ。
Pandemonium.
危ない危ない。
You son of a bitch. You son of you turn it back right this
先ほどスケジュールでも
instant.
ご紹介した通り、ノーマル編がサービス開始から2週間後。で、さらにその
No,
2週間
the ads are about to roll.
4週間後
I
に
dude, the ads have terrible timing. I
As
turned
we
them off,
mentioned
chat.
before, the normal version of Pandemonium will be implemented after 2 weeks after the launch, and then the Savage mode will be after 4 weeks of the launch. さて、
一応大丈夫なはず。
Are you gonna show
これ
him
で
Yoshi?
はい、
ちらっと出してみるか。まず
出しましょう。か。はい、じゃあ PC お願いします。
Oh,
Sneak peek.
that looks kind of Kingdom Heartsy.
不思議な音楽とかも。
Oh yeah.
Unique
Well, Pandemonium is Kingdom Heartsy stuff.
Damn.
I can understand 吉田さん moves camera very slowly. ね、カメラゆっくり回したくなるんです。
やばいんだ。
ああいう
That
部分
looks
自然と遅くなりま
That's
す。
crazy.
Moving slowly and carefully.
Something was there that was just shown.
まあどうやらここが
What
パ
the
ンデモ
fuck
ニ
is
ウム
that?
という場所らしい
ほう。
ですね。これはね。
So it appears that this is the Pandemonium location.
何がねあの中に多分ね。
It's very
パンデモニウム本体の
Underworldy.
Heaven's Ward raid,
ははは
right? When you go to the floating island city.
It's very curious what is inside. We started out from the sort of courtyard in front of the central part, but
いやいやいやここでまたですね。
はい。
まあ驚きの展開と
The
It
music
does
sounds
have a
okay.
void.
ねあのキャラクタ
It
ー
does
と
have
とも
a
に
void
ここを
background
突き進んでい
thing
く
to
あるん
it
です
for
けど、
sure. It could literally be on the 13th for all we
果
know.
たしてどんな出会いやらが
Oh, this
ある
is
の
like
か
their
を
castle because
ぜ
they
ひ
live
で
on
す
the
ね
13th.
楽しみにそう来たかって言ってもらいたい。
There are void, you know.
Yeah.
but yeah, it's we are planning for something that is very surprising here, and the characters that appear. But I hope people look out for what kind of encounter, and just I'm really excited and hopeful that people will be so surprised and be like, oh, that's what you wanted to do.
今日はここまで。
そうでしょうね。
Huh.
That's all I can say.
ありがとうございます。Thank you very much.
はい。
Okay.
では、パワーポイントに戻りましょうか。
怖い
Was
から
La Brea the
ベネアに
who was the Asian on the
Go back
13th?
to PowerPoint.
So して続いてです。
はい。
Is
It
that
wasn't La Habrea, I
こ
don't think.
ちらはですね、
I don't know.
トレジャーハントダンジョン、ご用意しております。こちらですね、
おー
パッチ、
イギオン
6.05
イギオン
皆さんがメインシナリオを
イギ
終わっ
オ
て
ン
原式が開放するのと同時に、
はい。
カジュアルにプレイされている
Yeah, I
皆さん
hope
は
those fights are
原式あまりいかない
Sora,
と思うので、
Donald, Goofy,
こちら出しちゃって大丈夫です
And
よ。はい
we
Xehanort.
fight
So
Goofy?
new treasure dungeon.
No, they're on
You-
our
this
team and
is
we fight.
intended
We
for
fight
whenever you're done with the
Organization
main scenario
13.
quests, and
Gosh, you
it will be
killed me.
implemented at the same timing or the same patch 6.05
The
when
Excitatron
the
6000.
Savage raids will open up. There may be players out there who don't necessarily go
that.
to the
I'm really
Savage
excited
raids,
for
so
this.
it's
The
content,
Excitatron
that
asked
will
you
be
how the
available
taste
at the
came
same
out.
time.
まあこちらもです
Do you
ね。
like how that
スクリ
taste
ー
came
ン
out?
ショットご用意はしてあり
I'm
ます。
so excited.
So
Oh, look.
this is a screenshot from that area.
はい、お前らもうちょっとマシなスクリーンショット用意できないのかって思うかもしれないですけど、これまたね、
Space
周りが映
looking
せない。
door?
Yeah, those are
どうせもなら
planets
床
in
だけ
rotation and the moon.
Yo, you're actually right.
And I'm sure viewers out
I see
there
it.
are wondering, well, what the hell is this? And I have to warn you, like, this is the only safe location. Like, I didn't want to include anything that was in the surrounding area, so it ended up we just pointed the camera at the floor.
これ以上カメラを引くなと。
そうですね。
Something has to happen.
まあざっと、
If they're like
以上
this afraid of
となります。
showing
ちょっとね
stuff.
発売は2週間ネット
I mean,
予
the
定
world's
よ
gonna
り
be
はずれます
The
が、
world's gonna get exploded. They're gonna like
あと
wish
は
it back
我
or
々
some
皆さんの
shit.
プレイをサポートし、マスタリングをね
I mean, I don't know
や
about all
って
that.
していきますので、ぜひお楽しみく
You're in the
だ
middle
さ
of the
い。
story, and then you gotta like
But yeah, that
leave.
kind of covers
Yeah, I
For the
don't-
night,
I don't
you
know.
can't do
that
anything
are
else.
implemented, as of the expansion pack and the following patches. We will be continue to work on, of course, mastering, finishing the master build, as well as continuous support for our players with our expansion.
I'm just
And
surprised
so,
that we're going to be here for like
a little
another
bit
4
more
hours.
Time, but we look forward to players.
This image
joining us once
in
this
the
becomes
middle is
available.
like
さあでは一回こ
Psychedelic?
の後、まあ、
はい
PVP のお話とか、
そうなんです。
Probably
ギャザ
stab
ーと
near.
かクラフターとか、その他もろもろのシステムとか、
This could be the
土地だの
moon,
家
man.
だのいっぱいあるんですけど、
I mean,
that could be
there
the
are
moon in the
planetary
middle,
doors.
and then
Yeah.
the outside of its tentacle bits.
そうですね。いや、いいです、いいです。そうなんです。迷いは PVP 行って
いや、
休憩にする。
ここで
いや
休憩で
ですす。
はい。
ここどうします？ 小休憩、ガチ休憩。時間的には
We
ガ
can
チ
take
休
a
憩。
break, so Jesse and
今
JP can
45
watch
分ぐらいまででいいんじゃない
this damn video.
10分休憩
10。分休憩にしましょ
We were discussing about there's still a lot of content we wanted to cover, PvP, DOH, DOL, land, housing area, etc. But I think we would like to take a
Yeah.
break, like a 10-minute break.
特になし。
う。お供はいいんじゃないの
He's back,
長引いたからの休憩なので、一旦ちゃんと休憩していただきましょう。
And
Hi.
we won't have any sort of like video in between. This is just because we took a little time in the beginning and just wanted to take a break for everyone. So
はい。
はい。
では議論の結果ですね。マジ休憩といたしますので、10分後日本時間でいきますと12時45分再開としたいと思います。So we are taking a 10 minutes break.
10-minute break. That's enough time for a trailer watch.
12:45
And for me to go make a cup of coffee.
よろしいですか？
This is great.
はい。
Let's watch this trailer.
です。
Okay. Let me do this little swapperoo right here. We're going to mute up the old little live stream.
It's swapperoo. It's so swapperoony.
Is this the right video?
Peggy 16.
I imagine it's the
oh, wait. That's the the launch trailer? Dude,
yeah launch trailer, right?
why is my chair doing? It's so loud.
Yeah, it's making a terrible noise.
I like what? Jesus Christ. Oh my God, guys. I shouldn't have eaten that for dinner. Good Lord. Oh my God.
Shit.
Ollie, I know you're so upset because it smells so bad. Oh my God.
It's so loud.
Guys, the taste did not come out well.
It's so loud.
I'm gonna have
my
to go get
God.
some WD-40. What the fuck? Why is this so loud all of a sudden? Good Lord.
It's like comically loud.
Yeah, I know.
It's ridiculous.
It's so stupid. Like, what the fuck happened?
Huh.
I don't even know if I have any WD-40.
I don't. You're breaking your chair. You're breaking your chair, JP. You're breaking your
This
chair.
is the third one they've sent me. Anyways,
We're wasting time.
are you guys ready? Jessam?
I am ready now.
Okay.
We've turned.
All right.
Can I hear it through your screen?
You will be able to hear yourself though. Just FYI.
Well, that sucks.
Hold on, I can
Hold
do
on.
this better. I can do this better. Just give me a second. I can put on the other PC.
Wasting time now.
Well, if you don't want to hear yourself,
I don't want to hear myself. No, I don't want to double. You don't want me to hear myself and be like, "Oh, I sound weird."
yeah.
You
That's
don't
why
want
I'm
that.
doing this. So I'm doing this. We're gonna go over here and I'm gonna hit this button, but then I'm gonna hit this button, and it's gonna look the exact same, but it's on two PCs. Here we go. Why did my voice just do that? Okay.
And so you venture forth unto the unknown. A fate beyond the horizon that cannot be divined. A future undefined and in flux.
That's Emmett.
Yeah, is that new Emmett dialogue?
Have a safe journey, and please, be careful.
She's dead.
She's fine. Don't you dare.
That which lives is destined to die. Love leads to loss. Every beginning has an end. Treasure every moment, every step of your descent. And there, in the depths where souls and stars rest, find your truth.
This is sick as fuck with actual.
Yeah. I'm telling you, this is the end credit song. This is what it is.
But neither do they. Not out here in the wind and the cold.
That blue will be your guide, test and proof of your conviction.
I'm gonna eat that flower.
In darkness, seek joy. Walk free.
Where is that?
And bear the light for others to follow.
Let me relieve
That's
you
awesome.
of your
I
burden.
can't wait to do that.
You've suffered enough.
The sky burns. The final days are truly upon us.
Baba.
Bereft of hope, and now dignity. 'Twas a grand, glorious dream we shared.
Is that Nero?
I won't.
It seems like it's Nero, right?
Not a one.
But are we truly so powerless that our only choice is to flee?
We've come too far to back down now.
We're gonna get some of her backstory.
Wheresoever there is suffering
Where
and
is
despair,
That place looks so cool.
you appear to fulfill your duty as defender of this star. There must be a way to restore things to the way they were. To reclaim the perfect paradise we once had. It will be ours again. A world free of sorrow.
That doesn't sound
I don't know who that was.
like Van Daniel at all.
Upon this, the final chapter in the tale of the star.
God damn. That's a good one.
And bonus.
To have you at my side, it means more to me than you know. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. Given what lies ahead, I did not wish to leave for later that which I could do today.
Yo, Alfie's dead, bro.
After all,
he's not dead.
Tomorrow is never promised.
He's fine.
Dude, man, these motherfucking developers know exactly what they're doing with those death flags. Are you kidding me?
He's fine. If anything, he's more fine now. With such an obvious death flag,
you think it's the opposite? So do you think it's his sister?
No, I'm telling you, Alphinaud's going to go back to Charlie and like fix it all up because they've been bad for too long. And then Alice and Graha are going to be your companions when you go in 7.0 to the new world. And they're part of your crew. Calling it right now.
I don't know.
Let me have this. How dare you? Don't question this. Let me have this. They all live.
I want to know where the fuck this is.
One of them.
What is this? Like, where is this?
Death Stranding. That is literally the game Death Stranding.
Like, you think this is like the 13th or something?
No.
Or is it?
No,
like this is definitely this is a plane of existence or a planet or something.
I mean, it's something. But this seems like Xenos Troubles. You know? This is like...
What if this
something
is like
Xenos did?
Someone in chat said, "Is this the rejoining?"
Maybe. I don't know. Here's the thing. I think it's an accurate assessment. This is probably a final dungeon. You know what I mean? Like the last dungeon before the last boss, kind of thing.
Maybe. I don't know.
It has that vibe.
I don't know.
But it also could easily be like, just a zone thing. Who knows? Yeah, or it could be the first dungeon, in which case, plot twist, amazing. That'd be great. If they were just like, it's bad from the jump. That'd be great.
Maybe something to do with the towers? I don't know. I mean, there is 7 like circles in the sky, but that doesn't signify anything. I don't know.
No. I mean, those to me seem like gravity things. You know what I mean?
Those are bodies on the floor. And that's a corpse in the background, like a skeleton corpse. I wonder if that's like a premonition or some shit.
I don't think so. I think this is towards the end. This is 100% happening. Yo, could this be Mericidia?
I mean, that's a big ass fucking skeleton in the back.
I'm just saying. Could be. I don't know that it is.
I mean, that looks like a big. I don't know. I don't know. What do you think, Chair?
It is. That one did sound like a fart. I think I've had a few of those.
That's a squeaker. I need to get. I don't know. This didn't even start till today. I know. I gotta go get some WD-40 later. I do. Anyways, that's the trailer.
I'm sure if we like deep dove and looked at every single frame, I'm sure we'd see something in there that's worth, checking out.
Do you want to? Oh wait, there's a little bit more here, right here.
That's what I'm saying.
Let me turn off closed caption.
There's something cool about it, but
there's a statue there in the back on the far right. And then that looks like a tear in the universe. Dude.
No, that's not a tear. That's literally Thavnair. That's the spiky crystal.
Oh, you're right. That's Thavnair.
Tear in the universe.
I mean, you're right. It does look a little tear in the universe, though. That's Thavnair.
Yeah, that's just straight up Thavnair.
Yeah, that was a snake temple then in the back. And that's
Vitra.
Vitra, yeah.
The one that's not Tiamat. Yep, and this is a in-game version of the cutscene, right?
Yeah.
The cinematic.
What is
that dude is looks like a Thavnair boss. Right?
Yeah.
Like a temple of
they're
some
back.
sort.
They're back.
Welcome back to the letter from the producer live, part 67. Today we are talking about the part 6.0 contents. ファイナルファンタジー14プロデューサーレターライブをお送りしております。今日は6.0に関するもろもろをお送りしております。
まあもう結構 6.1 の話とかまで踏み込んでいくので、
Ascian Overlords
まあいろいろ
that exist.
お願いします。
はい。
Elidibus, La Habrea, Emet-Self, or the Unsundered. We know them.
ですね。
Hashtarot?
この半年ぐらい結構 PVP どうなるのっていうところをいろいろいただいてたので、ちょっと今後の話を PVP ドンってしちゃおうかなと思ってます。
Nabriales, Logrief.
じゃあパワーポイント。
Halbrut. Data
So
Dolphin
we've been talking about
and
6.0
Fandaniel.
materials, but we're
And I
also
think
going
Halbrut
to, I guess
and
this will
Data
kind of
Dolphin
fall
are the
into
ones that we've never
6.1
seen
timing
before.
as well, but we've been receiving inquiries, and I'm sure people were wondering over the last half a year or so about PvP and what's going to happen with it. So
PvP?
we would like to
I'm going to go look for some WD-40.
さあ、ではパワーポイントいきましょう。
Jesse?
Run while you can.
Entertain the people.
Be my pleasure.
まずいきなり謎のスクリーンショットだと
All right, so what we have here is a new PvP mode called.
Very curious.
We took this from Overwatch.
But we will be discussing
Now it's
about
push and
the
pull,
PvP
and you got your red team and your blue team.
では順を追ってちょっと説明していきますね。
はい、お願いします。
まず PVP アップデートですが、新たな少人数 PVP クリスタルコンフリクトというものを、6.1 で、オープンします。
So just going in order here, we are going to be implementing a new small-scale PvP content called Crystal Conflict as of patch 6.1.
これ結構議論してですね、6.05 からやっていこうかという話もしてたんですけど、まあ霊式とはどうしても人が集まらなくて、結構勝負だと思ってるので、しっかりバランス調整さらにやって、6.1 から、開ける予定で今進めてます。はい。
There was a lot of debate behind the new PvP or the update that we're going to make, whether it's going to be aligned with the launch of the expansion pack 6.0. But we also were
even though I can't show you with JP's thing,
timing-wise,
each circle is a capture point. If you hold it,
Savage Raids
blue pushes forward or red pushes forward, that kind of thing.
Build a little conflict, and so we don't see as many people gathering to PvP content, and so it was like a battle of sorts. So we decided that it would be best to take our time to make sure the balance is well adjusted and implement it at the first major patch, which is 6.1.
で、それに合わせてですね、新しい報酬システム、PVP に関わる新しい報酬システムを導入します。
I gotta look at the stream.
And then at the same
new
time,
reward system.
We will be implementing a new reward system as well.
でまずじゃあその新しい PVP のクリスタルコンフリクトっていうものが、まあ、どんなコンセプトなのかっていうのをお伝えしていこうと思います。
はい、お願いします。Or system.
First, we'd like to cover what the concept of this new PvP crystal conflict is all about.
今回は、少人数、なんと5対5という、ライトパーティーでもフルパーティーでもない、5対5という PVP コンテンツになってます。
So this PvP is done with 5 versus 5 members. It's neither a large nor a full party, but this content will be done with 5 versus 5.
で続いてやっぱりシンプルなルールでやっぱ短時間気軽に遊べるっていうところがやっぱりファイナルファンタジー14のプレイヤー層に合ってるっていうふうに考えてるので、ルールはできるだけシンプルで、やっぱり短い時間で勝負がつくというところを目指してます。
So it says here, low pressure with simple rules and short matches. So we felt that our players, Final Fantasy XIV players in general, tend to like fit or short content with simple rules, content that can be handled in a short amount of time seems to mesh very well with our players on Final Fantasy XIV. So that's why we thought it would be good to have like something that is very simple in terms of rules, low pressure, something that can be enjoyed in short bursts.
でやっぱり
I
その
actually
少
think this
人
is
数
probably
でも
going to be a ton of fun.
こう人数が減れば減るほどこうなんだろうプレッシャーが
Usually
強
these
く
things
て
are
辛い
pretty
よ
cool.
ってあると思うんですけど、
I don't know how the game is
その要因ってやっ
balanced
ぱ
for
り
something
ロ
like
ールがあ
this,
ることだ
but
と思ってるので、今回ロールっていう概念がないです。ロールアクションも撤廃します。
And with content that is taken on with a smaller group of
Interesting.
people, a lot of times there's that sort of pressure of needing to perform. And I think the reason behind that is because we have specific roles that are required in your party. So I think that was one of the reasons why we decided that for this PvP, we were going to do away with that sort of role restriction.
ということはどうなるかというとですね、各ジョブもう専用の PVP ジョブになると思ってください。
Addition of distinctive PvP actions and job-specific adrenaline rushes.
And so what that means is that basically you'll be going into this PvP content as like that content-specific job, so to speak. The adrenaline rush is going to be assigned differently as well.
でまあなので、まあ全ジョブにセルフヒール要素っていうのがあるので、もうなんかヒーラーのスタミナを持ってヒーラーやりたくなくても普通にしないみたいなのもうなくしていきます。はい。
So that includes having an ability to heal yourself for all of the jobs. So that mitigates that sort of pressure healer jobs would have when they're queuing up, and hopefully it'll prevent situations where healers feel too much pressure that they have to perform and kind of become very reluctant to sign up for these.
例えば、竜騎士は言うてもまあジャンプがないと竜騎士っぽくないよねっていうのはあると思うので、まあ何かしらジャンプ要素はもちろん竜騎士にはつけるんですけど、もう PVE とはもう完全に分離。リソースのまあ流用っていうのはあります。エフェクトとかはありますけど、もう完全に別のものにしてます。
But that being said, of course, say for example,
I don't
like
own any oil.
Dragoons are known for their jump attacks. So
they showed the new PvP, which is, kind of looks like an Overwatch push-pull map,
so
or something out of Dota. And it's 5v5, and they're saying it's like
but it
super chill and casual, and more importantly, that there are, you know, they're removing role-based matchmaking and actions.
Oh, that's good.
Resources.
So I'm like super excited about that.
Whatnot, but it
I might actually PvP.
will be different from.
Yeah, I was just saying I want to make an all Lalafell team and have them just be like
まあなので完全に新しい遊びになると、ジョブは使ってますけど、完全に新しいゲームになると思っていただければいいです。
For them to make a hardcore PvP map would be
it's safe to
insane.
assume
That's not the
an entirely new gameplay experience. We still
but like a
use the
wacky
concept
fun
of
game like
jobs,
this, I
but,
think it's great.
I think it's safe to assume it is quite different. Like it's going to be a completely new experience.
まあ各ジョブがまあどんな感じでアクションするのかは、またその直前に実機使ってこんな感じになりましたよっていうのはお見せしていこうと思うので、まずはコンセプトとしてそういうものだと理解しておいてください。
And of course, when the time gets closer, we will take the time to show you how each of these different jobs will function in this mode and some of the actions that are involved using actual gameplay. But I did want to go over the concept with you at this time.
で続いて概要に入りますが、まず5対5のチーム戦になります。
So going into
Yeah,
the
nope, we know that.
overview, again, it is a 5 versus 5 team competition.
Is tomorrow Saturday?
で、各チームはですね、ロールの縛りはなし、ただしジョブかぶりもなしという
Alright, I got
5つの
some
異なるジョブで、
WD-40. I might
1
just
チ
go
ー
buy
ム
some
作
tomorrow.
っていただいて、まあもちろんマッチングするんで、はい。
I'm gonna go buy some tomorrow.
And of
I was
course,
gonna Amazon it, but I'll
each
just buy
team
something before
formed of
stream.
5 different jobs with no role restrictions, and then you'd be queuing in.
Great.
で、当然ですがカジュアルマッチ、ランクマッチ、カスタムマッチの3種類を用意します。
And then of course you have our casual, ranked, and custom matches available.
そしてですね、なるべく当然実力の近いプレイヤー同士マッチングするように、していきます。
And naturally, it will be skill-based matchmaking.
では、基本ルールの方をちょっとスクリーンショットを使いつつ、ご説明していこうと思います。
お願いします。
Next up is the basic rules, and we're going to be using that screenshot from earlier to explain.
Oh, that's
this.
what they use the
ま
Charlene
ず基本ルー
statues
ルなん
for.
ですけど、
It's to hold the PvP.
バトルのマップ中央に
Arena.
中立のオブジェク
No,
トっていう
those
の
are
があ
the
ります。
statue moved like a Gundam
Yeah, it's a
over
Gundam.
there.
The basic
Yeah.
rules,
Yeah.
as you can see,
You have to
there
do enough
is
damage to the
an
Gundam to win.
object or your objective in the center of the field.
タクティカルクリスタルって呼んでるオブジェクトが中央にあるので、基本的にはこれを、巡ってバトルをして、相手の、出撃地点までこう移動させていき
Yeah, and then
ま
the
す。
crystal goes bing, and then it moves like
So
red
this
would move forward,
object
for
or
instance.
tactical crystal is what you are going to be. What your objective is going to be. There will be battles that you will be fighting, so that you move this crystal to the other team's base.
そして最終的に相手の、ゴールまで押し込むと、押し込んだチームが勝つという内容になっております。
It begins
So
moving.
once
Yeah,
the
it's literally payload.
objective or the crystal has been pushed into the
It might be
opposing
fun.
team's base,
I think
whomever
it would
pushed
be.
it into
5v5?
there,
It could be super
will
fun.
be the winner.
Oh,
他の対戦 PVP 系
The
で、よくあるルールだなっていうコメントを見ますけど、まさにそうです。もうキルを取ってそれによってポイントっていうのがやっぱりちょっと14プレイヤーにはなんていうのガチすぎて。なので今回はルール自体はその中立オブジェクトを相手側の陣地へ押し込めば勝敗が決まるっていう形のルールにしてあります。
なるほど。
はい。
Of course, with some of the different PvP content, some of the rules were very complicated, and so with this crystal conflict, we made it so that it's much more simplified, where you have this sort of central object that both teams will try to be pushing into each of their opponent's field.
で、マップも複数用意してあるので、ちょっとそのマップも、スクリーンショットでご覧いただきましょう。
And we do have some screenshots of other maps, and so we're going to take a look at some of those in screenshots.
さっきのは非常にシャーレアン感ありましたけど、今回はちょっと自然別っぽいですね。
なるほど。
So our initial example showed something very similar to a Charlian setting, but as you can see here, it looks a little bit more like in nature.
なんかね、
Like a floating island
嵐や雲海
setting?
っぽいシャーっぽいですね。
It feels very much like the Abalathian, like Sea of Clouds area.
さらにですね、
But also,
こんな
oh damn,
そもそも戦うにしは周りがやばそうだねみたいな。
yeah, that's neat as hell.
that's in
Here's another
the
one.
water
It
area.
seems very dangerous, even outside
Ruby Sea.
Yeah.
the actual PvP area.
で、そのバトル中に
Hell's Lit, yeah.
単純にそのバトルその押し合いをするだけだとハプニングがないので、マップ自体にも結構ギミックがあったりしており、そのギミックが発動した時、どんな感じなのかっていうのもちょっと用意して。
なるほど。
And of course, just having this object and you battling it out to push this crystal to the other
The Super Bomberman
side might seem a little bland. So we have certain mechanics or gimmicks that are triggered in some of the fields. This is one of those examples.
まあこの爆発に巻き込まれないように。
全ての言語でコメントが今一つの単語に集約されていってる気がしますね。Everyone says
爆発が十字だからっていうことじゃないの。
Everyone says same thing, even in Japanese or English. I do agree to you guys.
Is it perhaps because of this explosion is in a cross shaped?
私がかつてゲーム業界に入った頃、ハドソンという会社に在籍して、ボンバーマンシリーズの開発をしてたことは一切関係ございません。
関係ございません。
はい。
This has nothing to do with my history of when I first joined the gaming industry, being a part of the Hudson team and working on the Bomberman series. No, sure does not.
いやいや、爆発が十字爆発するのはあるでしょう、いろいろ。エヴァンゲリオンも十字爆発するでしょう。
I mean, this is not
Is
the
that
only
like-
situation where you would see a cross-shaped explosion. Look at Evangelion. They have explosions like that, right?
That's very true.
いやいや、というまあいろんなマップ
Are they
も
mechs? Oh my god, JP. Are those
はい。
statues actually mechs?
All of that aside,
Why are you-
again, there are
what do you
certain,
mean? Why are you talking about that
triggers
at
that
this
happen on traps.
He said
that
Ava,
you
it's
see
a
on
hint.
some of these maps.
空
Are
中
we-
エヴァ
Oh,
は空中に十字じゃ
Did I solve this?
これだって絵的に見たらね、上を北とみなせば上に向かって十字爆発じゃないですか。
もういいで
い
す
や。もういいや、ごめんなさい。
Sorry, we're pursuing some of the comments a little too far there.
まあというわけで、まあこんなさまざまなマップを使いながら、
What are you
ギミックもありますよという
talking
ご紹介でした。
What are you saying?
So just mentioning that there are various maps
Get the fuck
available,
outta
and then
here.
some of them have
How dare you.
different
You didn't
gimmicks
say
or
anything.
mechanics that activate.
さあでは報酬じゃあどうなっていくのっていうところでですね、
うん
報酬の説明をちょっとしていこうかなと
お
思います。
願いします。
So
ま
next
ず
step,
あごめんな
we'd
さい
like to
はい。
explain about. We'd like to explain.
I mean,
the
like,
reward
mechs, like-
system.
まずクリスタルコンフリクトに関する
Jesse,
報
if you were
酬
a
なんですけ
mech,
ど
who would pilot you?
今やってるフィーストと同じようにシーズン報酬っていうのはあります。
Brash
で、
Japanese twins.
Okay.
Prodigies, like
Sorry.
13.
So
And
with
then- and I'm
Crystal
just like, they
Conflict, of
call me-
course, just
they
like
call
we
me
do with the
Dozer.
Feast, we do have
I was like,
season rewards.
And I got like
で
eight.
ランキング
What if you
に
were
関わる
Ghost-
順位報酬っていうのと、それから
Those are the
次は
Gozerian?
シーズンに関わるその階級、ランクを上げて、
I'm Dozer, and I've
階
got,
級
like,
を上
fans
げ
on
てい
my
っ
back.
て、まあ上手い人だとランク上
Like
がっ
Pacific
上
Rim
が
as
って
hell.
く
I'm
る
like,
そういった階級報酬っていうのもあります。ただこれらは称号とかアチーブメント名誉に関わるものに、統一していきます。
なるほど。
Can we see some of these
So of
things?
course, we also have our ranking
They might
rewards.
show 'em.
We have the different.
I would
place
love to see armor
ranking
or something
rewards
like
as
that.
well as the tier ranking rewards. So as you progress through these sort of tiers, you will sort of go up the ranks, and then you'll be receiving these rewards. But that being said, these will be rewarded with titles and achievements and other accolades.
でこれはあくまでクリスタルコンフリクトとしての、
はい。
報酬なんですけど、
うん
PVP 全体に関わる
Yeah,
報
give me a
酬システ
crystal
ムを今回ガラッと変えてます。
はい
でそれをちょっと
Just a
次ご
crystal
説明しますね。
はーい。
Yeah.
Like just a
And so
crystal?
this was just an explanation of
No, make it a crystal and
conflict
then like Heidelins on the
specifically.
inside.
Next, we'd like to cover the reward system of PvP.
Wait, what is that
overall.
mech? Why is
で
Alexander over there?
まずシーズンとは別に新しくまだこれちょっと名称決めてないんですけどシリーズとりあえず今はシリーズと呼んでます。シリーズっていう期間を設定します。
Oh, that's Rival Wings?
So we're
I have
actually doing
never
an
done a match of
overhaul
Rival
on the
Wings.
PvP reward system, and
I have never
one
stepped
of
foot in
which
there.
Is going to be setting up this separate sort of period, I guess. And so we're tentatively calling this series. So it will be added in addition to the season, so as like a separate like timeline.
You want to
で
show us them things?
このシリーズっていう、期間中に各種 PVP のコンテンツをプレイすることでそのシリーズ報酬っていうのを獲得できるシステムを用意します。
You want to like
So,
me
it says
see
here,
those
players may
rewards?
earn series rewards by participating in any PvP content during each series.
どの、PVP コンテンツでも構いません。
So it doesn't matter which PvP content you participate.
でちょっと、その概念を表にしてありますのでご覧いただきましょう。まあ今クリスタルコンフリクトのみシーズン制っていうもので、上位、ランキングとか階級っていうのをやっていきます。でそれとは別にシリーズと呼ぶ、期間これはもう全 PVP コンテンツで、シリーズっていう呼び方をしていきます。
What? So of course, so we made a quick chart here on the bottom of the screen. As you can see, Crystal Conflict is going to have its own sort of season where you are getting the different tiers and ranks and placement in ranks. But for the general PvP, will run in a series. So this would be a separate sort of period where if you participate in any PvP content, it will kind of accumulate towards that.
これちょっとまだ明確な区切りをつけてないからちょっと分かりにくい説明になっちゃってるんですけど、変わる可能性はあるんですけど、一旦分かりやすく説明をしますね。
So apologies if it seems a bit convoluted at this time. We haven't set like a clear delineation as of yet, so there might be some changes made, and there's a possibility of us kind of modifying this, but allow us to explain it to the best of our knowledge, or to best of our abilities.
メジャーパッチ、パッチ 6.1 からパッチ 6.2 までの間を例えばシリーズと呼びます。はい。
So let's say, for example, we are going to call the period between two major patches. So let's say between 6.1 and 6.2, that would be considered a series period.
で、シーズンっていうのはメジャーパッチに関わらず、例えばパッチ 6.1 から 6.15 までが、1対シーズンで、さらに例えば 6.15 から、6.18 までをシーズン2って呼んだりしますっていうふうに、シーズンはもっと細かい単位になると思ってください。
And season will not be dependent on the major patch. So, for example,
yeah, but how much
is
a season gonna cost? Like, is it gonna be more than 1,000 gills?
6.1.
Is it gonna if they're
why
longer? Is it
are
gonna
you
cost?
saying this?
And then we can
why
also
are you
decide
saying
to do,
this?
like,
Why are you making stuff up?
Like.
No, I think what it's trying to say is that like the series will last between patches. So like on this diagram,
shorter
series
and it doesn't
at the bottom could be between 6.1 and 6.2, and then 6.2 and 6.3. In the top, the seasons, there could be multiple seasons in a patch cycle.
っていうのが次の説明なんですけど。
Oh, we moved on.
Next up is what happens in between these different series.
このシリーズ中 PVP コンテンツをプレイする参加することによって、シリーズ EXP っていうのが溜まって、キャラごとにシリーズレベルっていうのがレベルアップしていきます。
Yes, this is going to be another situation where Yoshi P is going to have to explain for 45 minutes.
Players will accumulate
this is what's going to happen.
What are they taking belts away? Why are they taking belts away?
ちょっと表を出してもらえますか？
What the fuck?
I guess it balances out. You sell your belt for the money you need to teleport.
で、このシリーズ EXP を貯めてシリーズレベルっていうのが上がると、報酬として専用のトークンがもらえます。
Wait a minute. Why am I doing less damage, Jesse?
Here, so as the player continues to participate
unfortunately,
in PvP content throughout
we had to get rid of your belts.
Their experience
That's a lot of stats.
Points, series experience
so
accumulates, and so
oh my God.
become
Why's my health
eligible
lower?
to receive a token.
Well, we
まあだか
took
ら
out
コツコ
belts
ツやっ
and
てい
raised
けば
teleportation fees.
レベ
You
ル
have
が
to
上がっ
balance
ていっ
everything
て、
out.
まあ、トークンがもらえて、その
I
特
knew
定
all.
のレ
Sorry
ベル
guys, I
に
took
達
an
する
edible
と
when I ate a salad 2
装備
hours
品と
ago.
かマウントとか
My
っ
brain's
ていう
a
のが、もらえ
Dude,
ま
don't
す。
say that. I'm questioning
And
everything
so,
that's happening
it
right now.
allows for players to
I'm truly
kind of work
worried
at it
that I'm
little by
gonna
little
talk about this
and
tomorrow and people are gonna be
accumulate
like, that
experience
didn't happen.
points and raise your series level, as well as collect tokens as well. And once you get to certain levels within the series, then that's when you become eligible to
Why are our pants falling down? Well, we have to take out our
gear
belts.
rewards.
Yeah.
なのでまあ勝った負けたとか、何位に入る
When you
入
really
らない
think
ではな
about
く
it,
て
though,
コツコツ自分のペースでやってい
as my
くと
buddy Mitch
報
once
酬
said,
がいずれもらえていくっていう
Do your
のを、
pants hold up your
今回
belt?
目標にしてます。
なるほど。
what's really going on there?
So rather than
You know?
competing who wins or loses, or competing who becomes a certain rank or placement,
No, that's
we
not how it works
changed
at
the
all.
system so that you are accumulating points, and so eventually you'll be able
The belt
to
holds up the pants, you
obtain
fasten it
these
to your
rewards
waist.
as you continue to play.
Do they though?
Tightness holds it up.
で、シリーズ
Yes.
が切り替わる
You've never
と、
heard that Mitch Hedberg
レ
joke?
ベルが1にリセットされて、報
Do you
酬
even
や
know who
ト
Mitch
ークンも
Hedberg
シ
is?
リーズ2の報酬
Yes.
に切り替わります、全部。
なるほど、なるほど。
It just doesn't make
And,
sense.
whenever a new series begins,
More
the
pants.
series level will be reset
the blame
back
for all
to
the belt
level 1,
struggles.
and you start accumulating again. And the lineup of these rewards will change as well. So if this was series 1 changing into series 2, then you'll have series 2 specific rewards.
で、
It's just
た
a
だ、
reset.
じゃあ絶対やらないとシリーズ
Just a
1の報
reset.
酬取れなくなるのっていうところ気になると思うんですけど、こ
You
ち
guys wear
ら
pants? I got pants on right now. Usually
専
I
用
wouldn't
ト
put
ークン
pants
っ
on.
ていう
I
の
just
が
be in
あるの
boxers.
で、
but-
まずこの専用トークン貯めると、
Pants.
そもそも
I got
さまざ
pants
まな
on.
報酬とま
I
あ
had to
これ
wear
交換
pants
できます。
when I went to Texas, and it sucked.
And that might beg the question.
I had more
so
pants in
do
like,
I have to
in like
have
2
to
They
years.
frown
participate in
on the
season
human
1 to
penis
get
in Texas.
The
There,
rewards
JP.
that
No,
are
they
included
hate-
in
they don't
that
wanna see
season
It's
that.
not the
lineup.
penis, it's the
Um,
knees.
and
They hate
that's where
knees in
this next
Texas. I
item
don't
comes
understand
into
why.
hand. We do have these tokens
They're
that you also
anti-knee.
accumulate in addition
A little
to
too much skin.
ranking up. These will
Hot pants, you don't
accumulate,
see
and
'em
as
in
you
Texas.
collect more and more of those, you will be able
Nope.
to. Of course, first of all, you can
Sweatpants? Yes.
exchange
Sweatpants
them
everywhere,
for the
though.
Yes.
different
They have to be stained
rewards that are
by
available
some
within the
beans or something
series.
like that.
で、この貯めてる専用トークンって
Beans is such a
シリーズ
specific
が変わっても
stain.
リセットし
What
な
else
い
are
の
they gonna
で、
be stained by?
貯めていけます。持ち越しです。
Beans.
But
Beans are
yes,
pretty
even
common
when
stain
the
if you think
season
about it.
ends, this will not reset, unlike your season experience points or season rank or level. So you can continue to collect these tokens.
Barbecue
and
sauce? Yeah,
the more
barbecue
you,
sauce goes in beans.
Play,
Barbecue
you will
sauce.
continue to accumulate these, and it will carry over.
で、過去のシリーズの報酬っていうのは
Share.
後々その専用トークンの交換ラインナップに後追いで追加していくので、前シリーズのものはトークンを貯めて、取るっていうことができるようにしていくので、気軽にコツコツ自分のペースで、PVP コンテンツに参加してもらえればなと思ってます。
And previous series rewards will eventually be added
Cool.
via and available via the token
So
exchange.
you can't miss out on stuff.
You can continue to
Yeah.
collect your tokens, and then you can exchange it for.
So does that
the
mean they're
rewards
gonna
you
be
may have
pumping
missed
new
in a
armor, like,
particular
every
season.
series?
So we
That's what I was
we
asking,
did try
like,
to make it so that people can
Is
play
that
at their own
if they're
pace.
gonna have updated
まあ
rewards? What's
送
that
れ
armor
るけ
gonna
ど
look like?
そんな
Or is
に
it just
急い
gonna
で
be
ない
like
っ
a
ていう
stat
人は
change?
まあゆっくりで構わない。ただ
I wanna see
揃え
that
てい
good
くことはできるので、まあ、そこは14全体がそうであるように、ゆっくりご自身のペースで遊んでもらえるようにっていうふうに考えてます。
Or is it only going to be cosmetic, so they don't have to fuck
And
with
so
stats?
for those who do want to take their time and they don't really mind that the item, even if they miss it the first time, they understand that it might be added later on, and so they won't need to rush. But at the same time, if you want to be current and up to date, you can do that at the same time. You will be able to sort of accumulate and collect the rewards as they become available. So just like all of the other content in Final Fantasy XIV is like this, you can take your time or work at your own pace to obtain these different rewards.
なので例えばですけど、まあ繰り返しになりますけど、まずこの、シリーズ報酬っていうのは新しく今開発しているクリスタルコンフリクトだけじゃなくて、今存在している PVP コンテンツどれをやっても、シリーズ EXP もらって、シリーズレベルを上げることができるので、まあどれでも構わないです。
So just wanted to reiterate, these series points for all PvP content is not restricted to just Crystal Conflict. It can be accumulated by playing other PvP modes that are available, and you can still raise your series level.
で、例えばですけど、まあ、レイドが来たぞと、ちょっと固定もあるから、もうとにかく集中して、霊式の攻略をやりたいんだと。でその期間はもう PVP コンテンツじゃやっぱり時間が割けないから、もうしばらく PVE に集中して一通り装備が揃ったぞってなってからパッチの後半でよしじゃあ、PVP やって、シリーズレベル上げてトークンどんどん取ってって報酬目指すかみたいな風に遊んでもらえたらなと思ってます。
And so, for example, if you're a raider and the Savage raids open up and you already have a commitment with your static and you wanted to concentrate on working on prog for that side and want to concentrate on Savage, you can still go into PvP content after you're done with Savage because it allows for you to accumulate these tokens that you can exchange at a later time. So you can, if you don't have time to carve out for a PvP gameplay then and want to concentrate on PvE, you're more than welcome to go into
PvP might be kind of fun now.
Get the gear that you wanted to get, and then aim for raising your PvP.
It's also gonna be like way more tryhardy.
You can
you think?
gather the tokens and
then
eventually get
now
to,
there's season things and there's a limit to what you like, a limit on things like.
Well, there's not a limit. You can always go back because of the token exchange.
まあ今コメントにもちょっとあったんですけど、トークンの配数ってどれぐらいなの？トークンはレベルシーズンレベルがアップすればもらえるっていうものなので、コツコツ参加して EXP 貯めていけばいいだけなので、とにかく参加するってことが大事です。
No way. All
and there were some questions about, so how do these tokens drop? But this is something that is distributed to you as you
is fun to
raise
do
your series
popping
level.
Off for the Moogle tokens.
And so
the chest piece is really bad though, right? Like I don't know if I want Moogle tokens because that chest is not worth it.
EXP, and then once you reach a certain level, you obtain these tokens.
It looks bad.
So I think what's important is
the
for you to
stat.
participate in these PvP content.
Right. Doesn't it look bad?
あと、まあやっぱり PVP のお話をすると、もう PVP なんていらないよっていう普段よりも厳しい言葉をやっぱり言う人っています。
Show me a screenshot, chat.
And speaking of PvP, I know there's
I turned my cam off because I'm picking my nose, guys.
Critical, harsh
you don't want to see that on camera.
That come in about
I'm farting over here and picking my
need a
nose.
PvP.
でもね、やっぱりこの先さらにファイナルファンタジー14をより巨大なそのタイトルに成長させていこうと思った時に PVP コンテンツを発展させることっていうのもそれにやっぱ大きくつながってくると思ってるし、まあできるだけ多種多様な遊びを14に用意していくっていう時になんだろうこう PVP もとても大切にしていかなきゃいけない。だからまあ今まで以上により踏み込んでしっかりやっていこうと思ってもいるので。もちろんそれで PVE のコンテンツが減ったりすることはないので、なぜなら別々のチーム別々のスタッフで作ってるので。
And of course, I think considering we want to continue growing Final Fantasy XIV and we want to continue expanding this title and make it giant and massive
Oh shit, that's awesome.
PvP, and making sure
Did you
that we're supporting that
already
and
negate your
expanding
own
upon it
argument?
is
Yeah,
a very
because I had never
important
seen it. Everyone
element.
said it looked stupid,
And
so I never looked
we
at it.
want to make it so that
Now I gotta
we
look at
have
this
a good
stupid
variety
It's got
of
like flames on it.
content available for our players to have
What
fun
is
with.
this
And
jacket?
so PvP is also a very important and something
Here, I'll
that
send you a
we
link.
do want to
Son of a-
take care of. And plus, we want to kind of dig deeper to make sure that we are providing
There you go.
the sufficient support on it as well. There's no need to worry that PvE content is going to decrease because we're putting effort into PvP, because it's
I sent it to you in
separate teams working
VMix.
on these content. So
まあ我々には、しっかりとした麻雀ゲームがあるぐらいですから
まあね
PVP があっても何の不思議もないのではないかということじゃないかなと私は思います。Personally, I think we already have a great Mahjong game using Final Fantasy XIV, so I mean, there's no doubt we help PVP here.
まあでもね、まあもちろんこう宗教上の理由、自分のポリシー的に PVP はやれないんだ、無理なんだと、やりたくないんだという方はもちろんしょうがない、それは。
I thought you were talking about
And
PvP
I
rewards,
understand,
not
there are
the
certain people
Google
who,
token.
whose
Yeah.
religious belief doesn't allow for them to fight other people. I totally understand if there are people who cannot or do not want to play PvP.
でもなんだろう、例えばまあ霊式とか高難易度コンテンツに行かないんだよねっていう人たちもたくさんいると思うんですけど、もう霊式なんか実装するなって言われたらやっぱり悲しいと思うんですよ。
What?
作るなとか。そうじゃないと思うので、しっかりまたかなり応援していただいているので PVP 好きな人たちからもしっかりまたやっていきたいと思ってますのでよろしくお願いします。
And I mean, let's say you're not something that, or someone who goes
Dude,
to savage
Yoshi-
raids. Like,
Yoshi P's
I don't know,
don't
we
have
would
to
still
do
be
this.
sad if there were harsh comments that, well, don't implement savage content. I don't like it. Don't make it, you know? So
You
I
don't
think,
have to do it.
I think same goes for PvP content. It's a legitimate part of Final Fantasy XIV. And so we do want to make sure we're taking care of that content, making sure that we are supporting the not only the development of it, but there are players out there who really enjoy this content and really support it and play it on a regular basis. So we do want to take care of those people as well.
でまあ結構最近では、
はい
かつてねコラボレーションさせていただいてたガロ装備が
ああそうですね。
ね今一回落としてあるから
I
欲しいっていうリクエ
think
ス
in
ト
a
も
different
いただいてるんで
universe,
今
Yoshi P is a
お話し合いしてま
streamer
すんではい
because
Well,
there's
just
no
about
way that he can pick out these
There was
comments
also
from
mention
chat
about
the way he
the
does.
Garo
Unless he's been a
collaboration,
streamer before.
Armor and gear set. I know we had discontinued those, but there has been people requesting those to come back. And we hear you guys, and we are trying to discuss and negotiate about that.
He gets one guide more
you
than
can
I
stand
do.
by for further updates when it becomes
Ooh,
available.
I'm looking at the Garu armor. Oh, that's
さあ
interesting
で
looking.
は
Wow.
Power Ranger armor?
次はですねこれまた
Yeah, it's
ちょっ
kinda
と
neat.
ね絵が出せりゃよかったんですけどまず変わる可能性が高すぎて
I'm looking at it right now. It's super cool
ちょっと持ってこれなかったんですけどお知らせしておきます。
はい
でこれは PVP だけに限った話ではないんですけど新しいなんていうんだろう報酬みたいなのが
I have the
もう一個
tank
増え
armor.
でこちらがキャラクターカードシステムと今
Wait,
呼んでます。
Calling card system?
So next one is, I wish I had some kind of visual reference for this, but I'm afraid there's still a possibility of this changing fairly drastically. So I'm afraid I can't really show it to you, but I do want to let you know that this is coming, which is, and this doesn't apply to just PvP, but it is a sort
Persona
of
5
system that we
crossover.
want to implement that kind of, I guess it can be categorized as a rewards, but or as a reward, sorry. But we call it the character card system right now. The name is not final.
これ2セクションまとめて出してもらっていいです？うん。これ説明として分かりやすいのは、
はい
普段調べる 例えばモルボルのキャラに合わせて調べるってやった時
It's like
に表示され
Apex
る
Legends.
キャラクタープロフィールを
Well, I was
自
gonna
前
say
でものすご
in
いカスタ
Destiny
ム
when you
で
can
き
do
る
your
よう
border,
な
the
も
background.
のに
Yeah,
します。
yeah, that too.
So we're showing you 2 bullet points right off the bat, but I think the best way to put it is that whenever you go click on a character and examine their outfit and their character profile, we are going to make that something that is
I'd PvP for
customizable.
these.
例えば結構
Just so you can have
SNS やられて
little
る
JC on
方
there
とかだ
smiling.
と
I don't
ご
know,
自
just
身の
something
キャ
in
ラ
the
クター
background that
を
would
こ
look
うお
dope.
気に入り
Yeah.
のこうスクリーンショット貼ってプロフィール書いてたりするじゃないですか、あれをゲーム内で作れるっていうイメージだと思ってください、ざっくり言うと。
I'm sure people on the social networks
we're
have
jamming.
done this before, but like they would take a screenshot of their character in their sort of best pose or like best positioning to use as their profile pic, so to speak. Something similar to that is what we're trying to accomplish in game. I think that's the best way to put it.
でこれはその例えばキャラクタープロフィールのバックグラウンドに貼る壁紙とか、すごい金のギラギラした装飾とかっていうのがいろんなコンテンツの報酬になっていきますこれから。
ああ、なるほど。
And so,
Oh,
for
nice.
example, these sort of elements that you can
They're gonna
use
be
for
all around the game.
customization,
Cool.
for example, like a background
That's fun.
image, or maybe if it's like a very sparkly, shiny decoration that you can use, will become like loot or rewards that you can obtain.
なんだろうPVP のみじゃないですよこれは。これは全部です。全コンテンツでこのキャラクターカードシステムっていうのが実装されて、
Jesse, did
い
you
ろんな
know,
コ
by
ンテ
the
ンツ
way,
で
that
背景をもらったりとか装飾のパーツをもらったりっていう
oh
こ
god,
と
I'm
が
blanking on his
で
name.
きて、で中に
The
は
man to the left of,
PVP
or
の
to
報
the right of
酬で
Yoshi
もらえ
P.
る
He was in that
背
interview
景と
as well.
か枠
That
っ
we
ていうの
did.
も
Did you
あ
know
る
that?
よっていう。
Yeah.
For some reason, I didn't see him in the Zoom call.
And just to reiterate, this is
He was
not
there.
limited
He was
to
like
PvP.
chilling.
Yeah, he didn't say
Like,
anything.
reading cards
He was
can
yeah. He
be,
was like, I'm not involved.
utilized for just general purposes, and the different decoration parts, so to speak, customization options will be available, and they can be obtained through content. And it just so happens that PvP, sometimes it can be obtained through participating or like PvP.
What? Why is the... I'm
なので
not... I
こ
have
うなんだろ
never
う自分
done
のキャラ
drugs
ク
in
タ
my
ーを
life.
ミラプリ
And
と
I'm being
か
called
で
high.
着飾るの
When
と同
Jesse
じように
literally
So
admitted to
high,
doing
簡単に言うとその名刺のように
Hours
自
ago
分
on
の
stream.
キャラクタ
And
ー
he's
の
like,
正体っていう
bros,
もの
I
自
think
体
JP's high as
も
fuck.
取っていけるようにしていき
Bring it
ま
down a
す。
minute,
で
man.
それらの
You're
枠
arching my
とかその
butt.
まあデフォルトはあるんですよ。
Come back
これ
down
ちょっ
to
と用意
earth,
しますけど
JP.
スペシャルなものっていうのは
What the fuck is going on?
いろんなコンテンツの報酬に
Hey
また
guys,
入
I
れていこう
stepped
と思
away
って
to rip
ちょ
a
っと新しい
massive
自分
ball.
のキャラのこだわりというか
It
カ
sounds
スタマイズっていう
like this.
幅を広げていきたいなと思ってます。
Jesse is
So
far
it
more
can
sober right
function
now.
as like a business card of sorts,
Oh,
like
that's
a
my
name
bomb.
card for your character,
There it is
to
again.
introduce like your character profile to other players that may be interested, and you can customize it with these different background or frame elements. And of course, we will
WD-40, a
have
code
different
word for sub drug.
elements already
Yeah,
available
Western
in
Digital.
like the default choices.
That's what
Western
I wouldn't
Digital.
sniff
Some
the
of the
hard
special
drive.
ones might be obtained through.
You
some
haven't
of
lived if
these,
you've never done a platter
content
before.
rewards,
Ooh,
and
it's incredible.
yeah, by collecting them as rewards.
You lick a platter drive.
でこれは
So
で
do you
すね
think there's gonna be a Merleweb one? And
まあパッチ
I should
6.1
get it
で
right
こ
away.
のシステムも公開
Yes,
する
you
の
and
で
Merleweb
合わ
just
せて
hanging out.
パッチ
What if it was like a
6.1前の
both have
PLL が
guns like
まあどういっ
this back
た
to
こ
back
う装飾ができる
Oh,
のかと
yeah.
かどんな
Well,
コン
back
テン
to
ツ
like
でその報
Shin.
酬としてもらってこう組み合わせていくのかみたいなのはまあ実機でお見せできていったらなと思ってます。はい。
And
Oh
for
my God,
the
another
system itself,
Doma
we
fucking
plan
castle.
to reveal it as of 6.1. So prior to that, we would like to take some time at a live letter to kind of explain what kind of decorations and customization options there are. Maybe like give an example
Okay.
of what content you can clear to obtain some of these elements, etc. How can you use them in different combinations and whatnot on actual gameplay, hopefully. So we will take some time at a later date to explain these details.
まあ確かにこれ今コメントにもありましたけど、
はい、
ヨシピー散歩が超あれですね。こう
Yo,
専用
that could be interesting. If you collect another player's
私のマウ
card,
ス手書きのやつとか
being able to use that player as a
本物かどう
dungeon
かの
NPC,
判断がつくようになるんだね。
like part of your team. I know that wouldn't happen, but like that'd be
perhaps
cool.
this might be a good tool
Be all right.
because whenever we do like Yoshi P stroll, maybe if I had like a dedicated or like a special frame, maybe like a hand-drawn MS Paint frame, that might allow for people to recognize who is the real Yoshi P and who is an imposter.
だってさ、
I'm
な
gonna
んか
change
か
my
っこい
name
い
to
凝った
YoshiJP.
さ専用フレームとか作ったらさ、ずりーなんでお前だけっていうのあるじゃん。なんかもう誰も欲しくないようなこう。
I just realized that I've been there the entire time.
I say
and I need a name change. I think
because,
YoshiJP works.
Like if I had a very fancy, like really cool looking frame, people will start to get very envious, and so I gave an example of something that nobody would want.
まあ、というわけで PVP の報酬もガラッと変わりますし、ゲーム全体にまた新しいその報酬体系というか、自分のそのおしゃれをするっていうキャラクターカードシステムっていう、まあ、新しいことをやっていこうと思ってるので、まあ、まずこれはまた、6.0 がリリースできて 6.1 の開発が進んでいけばお見せしていこうと思いますので。
So I made my character name Yoshi P.
So yeah, just wanted to go over the PvP elements as well as the PvP rewards, but also in addition to that,
you can't have one letter, so it'd have to be Josh
where
IP.
It kind of affects the game overall,
or Josh
kind of another cosmetic feature that people can enjoy. So once 6.0 releases and we make more progress for 6.1, I would like to take the time to explain through these different elements.
Joshi in Japanese is
さあ、
young
そして
woman.
ですね、ザ・フィーストについて最後触れておきたいと思います。
And finally, I would like to touch upon the feast.
まずザ・フィーストに関してなんですが、パッチ 6.1 で、閉鎖の予定と、しております。
So we are planning to close down or make the feast unavailable.
Oh wow, they're closing down feast.
Yeah, they've actually said that
まあ
for
フ
a
ィーストが
while.
好きでっていう方もいらっしゃるとは思うんですけど、今回やっぱりクリスタルコンフリクトの方に集中してこう人を寄せていきたいということもあるので、閉鎖というふうに、させていただきます。
I understand that there are players out there who really enjoy playing the feast, PvP, but we would like to concentrate on crystal conflict and have people kind of move over into that new PvP. So we made the decision.
Wait, where does this map
close
take
down
place? Does it
Feast.
take place in the
Looks
sky?
like it's up at the Crystal Tower.
6.0 から 6.1 までは、プレシーズン
Or
と
one
し
of the
て、
spires, the
プ
Crystal
レイ
Tower,
可能
maybe?
にはしておきます。
That being said, we will have preseason play available from patch 6.0 to 6.1.
You know, the very top of the Crystal
ただ
Tower
報
with
酬
the
としてある
Chocobo
狼
and
の首輪
Moogle
は今
statues.
後も、獲得交換できますので、持っていていただいて大丈夫です。
But the wolf collar that you can obtain it as loot will still be obtainable and tradable.
Where?
So you
Where?
do not need to discard them.
What?
まあ
Should I
こ
know
こで
this?
取れてたまた
I don't know what it was called.
いろんなものに関しては
I've never
新しい
PvP'd in this
PVP
game
報酬体系の
apart from
中
the
にも
daily.
引っ込んでいこうと思いますので、まあ改めてまたPVP 申請させつつねやっていきたいと思ってますので、すいませんずっとね長きにわたってフィストを応援してくださった方もたくさんいらっしゃるんですけど、ありがとうございました。というわけで6.1 まで開けておきますので、よろしくお願いします。
And of course, the various loot that was available
series
through
rewards. Yeah, that
playing
probably makes
the
sense.
feast, will be kind of rolled into the new PvP rewards system and added to the lineup. So we are trying to rebirth the PvP system. But again, for those who have been playing the feast and have enjoyed it for the long run, thank you so much for your support. But yeah, we hope that you will continue to support us in the overall PvP as well.
はい、以上が PVP と新しい報酬等々のお話でした。
Right? What?
I think that concludes the PvP and the new rewards system discussion.
はい、ありがとうございます。それでは次のブロックに行く前に、ここで一度休憩を取らさせていただきたい。2回目休憩丸2に入りたいと思いますが、
In the PvP, I can pay attention again. Don't you do a break.
15分ぐらいでよろしいですか？
あれここじゃないんじゃなかったっけ？
あれここじゃない。あ、そっか。違いました。ごめんなさい。嘘でした。
うん。ここじゃ。
そうそう。休憩してないです。
ないぜ。
だから翻訳しません。はいはい忘れた。
はいはいはい。さあでは続いての項目に行こうと思います。
ごめんなさい。
もともとはここで休憩予定だったんだけど。
さっきここじゃなくしたのに忘れて。
はいはい。
失礼しました。
続いてはクラフターギャザー関連の 6.0 調整についてです。
I'm waiting to see if we're gonna have a break.
Nope. We're going straight into crafting
Sorry,
and
we
gathering.
were having a bit of a discussion there, but moving along, next is
I love
crafting
the-
and gathering adjustments.
Do I get that
まず
friggin'
早速行こう
crafting
と思
thing
うんです
already?
が、HQ のアイテムの排出停止の補足からさせていただきます。
So first of all, we would like to
Yeah, they
supplement
said last time they're
our
getting rid of them.
explanation regarding the
Oh, I
HQ
remember that, that's
items
right.
becoming
Yeah.
no longer obtainable.
That's
ま
good.
ずギャザラーの HQ 納品が必要なクエストは N 級納品でも進行可能になります。
First of all, disciples of the land quests that currently
So now I feel
require
like I
HQ
shouldn't
items will be updated
do them.
to
Level
accept
crafting.
All
both
these disciples
HQ
of the
and
hand.
NQ items.
I'm almost done with land, but I have all
そして
these.
ですね、
I've
ギ
only
ャザ
leveled
ラー
up
の
one
HQ
hand
納
thing.
品ボーナスは廃止した上で
Maybe I
基
wait?
本の報酬量を引き上げます。
And HQ item delivery bonuses for disciples of the land will be removed, and base rewards will be improved.
で、HQ 採取に関わるアクションは効果をすべて変更させていただいて
The
ま
high
す。
level 500 one.
And then actions that affected HQ yields when gathering will be adjusted.
そしてですね、HQ 採取が条件になっているアチーブメントは条件を変えますが、引き続き達成可能なようにもちろん全部、取得可能になってますので、こちらは慌てずとも大丈夫です。
And the achievements that involve gathering HQ items will be changed, of course, because you will no longer have these. But we are going to make sure that these achievements will still be attainable. We will make adjustments for that.
そうです。まだちょっと一部混乱があると思うんですけど、最終物の HQ がなくなる。
はい。
クラフターが作った中間素材とかの HQ はまだ存在するので、そこはお間違いなきようよろしくお願いします。
And just wanted to reiterate also, because I think most people are aware, but this is just HQ yields for like gathering items. And it does not affect the crafters, like materials and yeah, the items that they craft can still come out as HQ.
ではまずクラフターからいきます。
はい。
That's a little
で
different.
当然
Next.
ごめんなさい。
Sorry,
that's good.
disciples of the hand.
当然レベルキャップ解放されますので、新たなアクションを追加していますし、既存アクション
Wait,
も
so what
調整させていただいてます。
So new actions will be added and existing actions will be adjusted.
Just the
それからです
crafting
ね、
skills?
各種数値のデノミネーションに合わせて、全レシピ、工数、品質の数値を、調整させていただいております。
I think they're taking the like.
Then
The
recipe
RNG?
progress and quality values will be adjusted in accordance with value downscaling across the board.
ですので、全レシピ調整し直したので、まあ最終素材の HQ がなくなるということも踏まえて、HQ
Here's
制
my
作物
thing.
クラフ
As
ター
long
が
as I
作
can
る
still
HQ
get a
制作
macro
の難
from
易度は
Gerard
6.0 公開前と
In-game
大きく変わらないように全て調
and
整
press
して
that
あり
button
ます
and
ので
crap the
ご安
best
心
shit,
ください。
we're golden, baby.
And so, along with the above, further adjustments will be made so that the difficulty of crafting HQ items will not increase significantly in 6.0.
もうやりきって QA も
そうですね。
こっちは終わっております。はい。
So this one, we have concluded all tasks that are required for these updates, and QA has been performed as well. So we are good to go on this one.
I think that's good.
続いては、採掘士園芸士です。
はい
でこちらも新たなアクションを追加し既存アクションの調整をやってます。あゆみさんどうぞ。
Next up is mining and botany. Of course, new actions will be added here, and existing actions will be adjusted.
And that'll make it very
そし
easy
て
to
です
level
ね
too.
識出力どうなるのという部分だと思うんですけど、こちら、技術力というものに変わります。
So this is a Japanese terminology bullet point, but they are going to change the
Oh yeah,
wording.
and it will
Um,
save so much inventory space on my
the
fucking retainers.
perception,
So I don't have double the fucking materials.
英語は変わらないんだそう
English
で
is
す。
unaffected, so
英語は
I can go down from 9 to
パー
like
セントが
5 or 6
日本語だ
retainers.
け変わる。
ニュアンスがさ、
はい
両方含むからなんだよね。
そうそうそう。
うん。
I'm still offended
I
that you're
think
rocking
it's
that many
appropriate
retainers.
in the English. So there really wasn't a need to change it in the English
I have
language.
every item
言
in
語
the
って
game.
こういう時
Jesse
ね翻
Cox.
訳めちゃくちゃ悩むんですよね。
Not even close.
はい。
Yeah. So I mean, yeah, translation, sure, but like just language in general, it's tough because we do need to be mindful about like how words are translated or interpreted or localized. So.
英語は特殊なんだっていう逆ですよ。日本語がめちゃくちゃ
Are we gonna
あ
spend
れなん
like
です特殊
20
なんで
minutes
すよ。
on the name of
そもそも
perception?
漢字ひらがなカタカナって3つを使いこなすとか、しかも同じ音なのに違う意味とかめちゃくちゃ難しいですよ日本語って。
そうですね。
It's funny because there was a comment that somebody was saying, "Wow, English must be special or unique." But I think the opposite applies to that. Like Japanese is very complex as well. Like you got different ways of writing kanji, hiragana, and katakana are 3 different types of ways to write words. We've got homophones. We've got letters that mean
The fuck
different
is going
things
on?
but sound the same.
いやもう
It's kind of like how
そうなんですけ
Yoshi
ど
P and
最近
Joshi P
もう
sound
長
the
年
same.
仕事でキーボードを叩いてるせいで
はい
全く漢字書けない。
You need to
本当に
cut
書けない
this Joshi P thing out.
And sorry,
Not
I
a fan
don't
of
mean to
Joshi
go off on a
P.
tangent, but like we're so used to typing that we forget how to like write certain words. Like kanji is complex, like these Chinese characters that we have to write, and so you're so used to typing that you forget how to write them.
Yeah, I have to agree.
だからホワイトボードにさ、
はい人に説明する。
人に説明するのペンで書こうとするともう漢字出てこなさすぎて、もうだからホワイトボードをタッチスクリーンにしてもらってキー打ったらバーって書けるよ。もうマジしてほしい。多分あると思うんだけどもう。
So like when I'm trying to explain to people on a whiteboard and I just can't remember how to write some of these kanji, it's so frustrating. I'm sure the technology is available, like have like a touch screen whiteboard where you kind of type in letters and it shows up.
そうなんですよ。だからまあ海外の方ね、日本語覚えられてる方本当にすごいなと思います。
ね。尊敬します。
So for those who don't speak Japanese as a native language but are learning how to speak it, I'm just very impressed by those people who are able to do that.
すいません、じゃあちょっと話がそれましたが、じゃあこの技術力どうなんのというとですね、技術力が高いほど、獲得数ボーナスというのが発生しやすくなって、そのボーナスが発生すると獲得数 採取した時の、得られる
We're
個数
off
ですね
topic
が
for
プラス
so
1
long.
されるというふうになってます。
Yoshi P just started fucking
So
talking
moving along,
about
sorry
the
about that.
English
Next point
Japanese
says
language
greater
for
perception
fucking like
heightens
10 minutes.
heightens the chances of triggering Gatherer's Boon, which increases yield by 1.
Classic
ボ
Yoshi.
ーナスが発生するとプラス1ですからね。はい。
Oh, I'm sorry. So just to reiterate, when this is triggered and Gatherer's Boon is activated, that increases your yield by 1.
HQ 獲得率を上げるというアクションに代わって、獲得数ボーナス率を上げるっていうアクションが追加されたりもするので、ここをより効率よく、多くの素材を取っていくっていうところに、なっていくと思ってください。
And so this ties into the next point, which is actions that increase the probability of obtaining HQ items will be replaced with actions that increase the probability of Gatherer's Boon. So it's basically changing over with the HQ gathering becoming unavailable. You'll have a better chance of gathering with a higher yield, and the probability of gathering more increases. So it'll allow for efficiency of gathering to be increased a little bit.
そしてですね、続いて漁師に行きますが、こちらも新たなアクションと既存アクションの調整っていうのをさせていただいてます。
Fishing.
Next up is fishing. Of course, here also new actions will be added and existing actions will be adjusted.
でただ HQ なくなったのをどうするのっていう部分は、こちら漁師に関しては HQ に代わってですね、ラージサイズっていう魚が釣れるようになります。
And so this HQ items not becoming available affects fishing in that HQ fish will now be large-sized fish now appearing.
Oh, sick fucking
なので
solid.
アクションの説明文はすべて HQ が、ラージサイズに置き換わることになります。
So with the different action descriptions, it'll be just a simple swap for HQ fish. It'll now be changed to large-sized fish so that it reflects this change.
漁師はやっぱりこう、大物を釣るっていうところが遊びとして存在しなきゃいけないので、それ HQ ではって言われたらそうなんですけど、これは残すべきだと判断してるってことですね。はい。
With fishing, I think getting a big fish is definitely one of the sort of main points, I guess, of gathering fish, so to speak. And I understand that's what HQ was basically. So I think it's safe to assume that we agree that that's kind of like a fundamental element of fishing. So we've decided to kind of keep the system as while kind of changing the name for it.
Oh. Okay.
そして識出力は技術力に変更となり、こちらはラージサイズの釣れやすさに影響するようになっております。
The phrase perception will affect fish collectability is insane.
It's pretty good one though.
Insane phrase.
Updated so that it will affect fish collectability.
はい。そしてですね、漁師もう一つあってですね、一つ量を回収させていただいております。
Fish collectability.
There's one more thing with fishing.
Are they adjusting it by taking it out of the game? Because that'd be great.
To spear fishing.
No, I'm sorry. More spear
スクリーン
fishing.
ショットをご覧ください。
They take a look at the screenshot.
What the fuck?
見てわかる通り、ミニゲームにしました。
A different minigame?
As you can see, it has become a mini game of sorts.
Huh.
まあ、
I love
見
this.
たらわかる
Okay, I'm back on board for
感じなんですけど、
spearfishing.
一応実機で
I think that's
ご紹介します。
So, I mean, I'm sure the image is self-explanatory, but I would
Yeah,
like to
that's
show it
totally
off on actual
self-explanatory.
gameplay.
ちょっと待ってね。
What do you mean
One moment,
self-explanatory?
sorry.
Do you click the fish
Yeah, you click the fish to harpoon it.
and you stab the fish?
Yeah, you gotta wait for them to go by, and then you hit them, and then probably other fish are gonna scurry away. So you have to like pick the one that's the one I'm after.
Look, I'm an expert fisherman, okay? Oh, you still have to be underwater.
Oh, yes, we get to watch it.
懐かしいですね、この
Where is he?
安らぐ。
He's got 3 messages. He should check his mail.
オタマトーンかな。
Oh, he's in Yangja or Yanja or whatever.
アクセスするとまあもう開くので。
Yeah, you have to find the right one to click.
Oh my god.
シンプルですよ。
Oh my god. Oh my god.
This
I
is
love
so
this.
much better.
Very simple. Once you access the spearfishing point, it
Oh,
opens
you
up
two
that
for
window
one?
and just stab.
That's so much better.
これでもね、この最中にショートカンとかもあるんで、はい、警戒度を下げてより多く釣るとか。
That's great. Having just done this stuff,
yeah,
in the last 2 or so months,
使い回しながらやって。
hated this
dude,
part.
spearfishing is dog shit.
もうなんか
But yeah, I mean,
Now
it's
it's
very
great.
simple, but there are actions specific to when that window opens up. And so, like, for example, you have to kind of lower their defenses so that it's easier for you to go in and stab, etc.
まあこれね、地
Can
味
we
に
spearfish on the moon?
うまくやりたくなるやつです。はい。
Attack Moonanites.
I think it's pretty addicting. You want to kind of continue playing so that you get better at it.
そうですね。シンプルなやつ危ないですよね。
Yeah,
そうなんですよ。
that's exactly what I
結構
see.
チェ
I
ック
want
チェッ
that.
クしてるときにイラつきました。そうそう。
Did I tell you that on my desk I have
I can
two
understand
things?
this type of simple game will
A spear?
be
That's
very
it. I have 2 nerdy things on my desk.
Like,
One,
I was checking the
Okay.
star myself and I was like,
All
oh my
right.
god.
And 2,
I got hooked myself.
years ago, someone sent me this.
結構ね、
Look at this
手応えちゃんと出るよう
logo.
にね、タイミングとかね、
That's like-
UI とか
Oh, that's like a
調整
Warhammer
ミニゲームだからこそちゃんと
Yeah,
や
dude,
りま
it's
したので
amazing.
That's awesome.
ぜひですね、一つ量
That's
大
what
き
I,
く変
I'm
わ
a
りまし
liar.
た
I have another thing on my desk too. I have this. It's a
But yeah, I think
OMFG caterpillar.
the gameplay feel
So cute.
Does have that sort of significant tactical feeling almost, where you have to gauge timing, and the UI was something that we kind of put a lot of effort into. So yeah, it is quite an overhaul, the spearfishing. So I hope people will try it out.
だってさ、もうフィールド上の漁場にアクセスした後、泳いでる魚影を森でつく直感的な操作方法に変更ってもう文章より絵見たらわかるっていうね。
I mean, like, instead of like reading it off, like, upon locating teeming waters, players will now directly utilize their harpoon to catch fish for greater immersion. I mean, I understand it's wonderful text, but like, you know, it's much more easier to explain it with visual reference here.
Oh, we got one
こういうの
guy.
がね、日本語のうまさですよね。
そうですね。
それっぽく聞こえる。
うん
でまあさっき言ったようにその連続成功のボーナスとか、
はい。
アクション使ってこう警戒度下げて
うん。
ってこうできるだけ長くたくさんそのつくとか
なるほど
いけるんで、はい、ぜひぜひちょっと触ってみてください。
But yeah, it's just very interesting. Like, the text is lovely, and the Japanese too is pretty cool. But again, it's in the form of a mini game, and there's different perks. Like we mentioned about the actions earlier, but there's also like a chain bonus of swords, successive catches, and other elements that will kind of draw you in. So.
そして
Maybe
で
this
す
is
ね
the new
続いて
content,
が
Jesse.
ちょっと皆
Maybe
さ
for
ん
the
が
next
魚影
live
ってなるやつを
We both just take
お知らせ
drugs.
しなければならないのですが、
I think
リ
he
ー
might
ブ
be
の
onto
練習
something.
の
I'm
見直
enjoying
しを
myself. I like having
6.0
like a
で
whole like
かけさせていただ
existential
きます。
like. Whoa, man.
So next up might be something that people might not want to hear, but we do need to make adjustments to leave.
But
Get
we
ready.
do. We need to tell you.
Get ready, chat. We're going to be stun locked for 3 hours.
皆さんがもう
We spend
コーヒー
too much
クッキーを
time
焼かなくていいようにすると。
We're limiting it to 2
ことも踏ま
hours
え
a day.
はい。
ギルがですねインフレーションしていってるので、
うん
Yeah, they're gonna take
リーブ
away,
受注券1枚に対する報酬量っていうののバランスを改めて見直しさせていただきます。
Cookies? Ooh.
All
Okay.
those times that you have to bake those coffee biscuits. So we took a look at that, and also
Why
the
this, though?
inflation.
I actually
of,
have a question about
the
this.
economy and and the amount of gil. So it says here the
'Cause
amount of
people
gil
are making a
rewarded
shit ton of
per
money.
leave quest will be adjusted in light of gil inflation.
まず制作家業の大口依頼、それから領主向け最終家業の大量採集は、まあ複数枚リーブ使いますけど、その1枚に対するちょっと報酬量が今多すぎるので、
Chat, we're all gonna
報
be
酬
poor.
経験値とギルを、適正数値まで引き下げさせていただきます。
なるほど。
So the EXP and gil rewarded by tradecraft and fishing leaves requiring a large number of items are currently too high and will be reduced.
ただそれ以外の依頼は、まあ、これだけだと下げる一方かよって感じなので、報酬経験値とギルを引き上げているものも、当然あります。
なるほど。
全体バランスを取り直してます。
But other leave quests or the panels that you utilize, it says here that EXP and gil rewarded by certain other leaves will be increased in terms of, we wanted to make sure that the overall balance is kept.
で、ただこれ今回必要経験値、その全体デノミネーションしているので、その 5.x までの経験値と、単純な数字だけを比較すると下がって見える場合があるので、
確かに
割合で言ったら上がってるんですけど、もう全部数字バランス取り直しちゃってるので、ちょっとその単純比較できないっていうところは、すいませんがご了承ください。
But that being said,
Best
with
music.
the sort of downscaling and adjusting of the numbers,
Little
if you look at
son.
just the little numbers that show up
Little
compared
son.
to content up to 5.x, and then with Endwalker, it might
do the
seem
wave.
like the numbers were kind of decreased, but there are elements where we've increased the percentage. Hopefully that makes sense, but the balance-wise, we did go in to make adjustments so that it is more appropriate. So don't be surprised if it seems like numbers were pulled down. It might just be that it's the effect of downscaling.
で、まあこれを今言うかどうかも結構迷ったんですけど、なぜなら駆け込んじまえもできるので、まあでも
so badly, and I'm hoping they go to a
パ
break.
リ直前というか、もうね、
I would
なので
just
ち
go.
ょっと今お知らせちゃんとさせていただこうと
I can't. If I leave and come back,
していきます。はい。
and they're on a break, I'll
So we
miss.
were actually torn on whether or not we
All right.
should bring this up at this time. We still do have some time, so people can still rush in to do these different quests before all of these adjustments have been made. But I mean, it is very close. We are at the last minute at this point, and so I did decide that it is a good time to just let everybody know at this time.
では続いてはこうシステム関連の調整をお伝えしていきます。
ここで
ここで休憩でしたっけ？ワイも混乱しておる。はい。
すみません。失礼しました。そうなんです。次は続いてシステム関連の調整と進んでいくんですが、その前に、休憩を挟ませていただきたいと思います。
Was I right? Was I? Oh my god! I held out. I held out just long enough. I knew Yoshi P looking out again. Man's my hero. Good job. Good job, Yoshi P.
休憩の間はですね。本日冒頭から2回ほど流したローンチトレーラーですけども、ここの休憩では英語版を流してみようじゃないかということで、よろしければご覧いただければと思います。So now, we'd like to take a break for 15 minutes.
15-minute break.
Coming back at the
Patience
2:55 Japan time. So during this break, we are showing the English version of the launch trailer.
Nice.
So please enjoy it. では休憩です。失礼します。どうぞ。
All right, get your coffee biscuits. I'm gonna go tinkle and throw this away.
Turning your cam off. It's now a chill zone, chat.
Venture forth unto the unknown. A fate beyond the horizon that cannot be divined.
I might like this trailer more than the Endwalker trailer.
Have a safe journey. Please, please, be careful.
This trailer has massive spoilers. Not really. They did a pretty good job of like, I mean, sure, yeah, the entire planet's going to shit. It's a spoil. I guess that's a big one.
Every moment, every step of your descent. And there, in the depths where souls and stars rest, find
God
your
damn, Jesse can whistle.
Maybe we don't belong here. But neither do they.
Yeah, I think it has less spoilers than the Shadowbringers trailer.
That bloom will be your guide, test and proof of your conviction.
We're gonna eat that flower.
In darkness, seek joy. Walk free and bear the light.
I hope that's a dungeon.
Let me relieve you of your burden. You've suffered enough.
The sky burns. The final days are truly upon us.
Best area coming up. What class job are you gonna main? I don't know.
Bereft of hope.
I haven't decided
And
yet.
now dignity. 'Twas a grand, glorious dream we shared.
I won't lose them. Not a one.
I kind of want to go summoner, but I fucking hate books. Books are so stupid.
We've come too far to back down now. Wheresoever there is suffering and despair, you appear.
Have you seen the Suzaku book? Yeah. It's just a shiny book. It still sucks.
There must be a way to restore things to the way they were. To reclaim the perfect
That's definitely
paradise
Zodiark,
we
right?
once had.
There's no way that's not.
It will be ours again. A world free of sorrow. Let the curtains fall upon this, the final chapter in the tale of the stars.
It looks good, man. It looks good. And then here's the death flag.
To have you at my side, it means more to me than you know. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. Given what lies ahead, I did not wish to leave for later that which I could do today.
Who do you think he's saying that to?
After all, tomorrow is never promised.
I don't know if he's saying that to the Warrior of Light. What if he's saying it to like his dad or something? Oh, nice. Good song. Good song. Jesse's using the restroom, by the way, for those who are wondering. Wait, isn't it coming out November 19th? The game got delayed for those just joining us. It got delayed, and then Yoshi P literally cried on stream. Because he felt so bad. Because everyone in chat was like, I took 2 weeks off. He almost made me cry? He almost made me cry. It now comes out 1 day before Halo. And I know for everyone in the chat, that's a big deal. I know you guys are all Halo fans. So I don't know what we're going to do, guys. All the Halo fans. Fuck Halo, Chief can wait. Whoa. Whoa. Be a god gamer and play both games at the same time? I could. I guess we could just like mainline. Fuck me, man. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, taking a look at the calendar, like what comes out. So there's Battlefield on. So Battlefield Early Access is the 12th. Shin Megami Tensei also comes out the 12th. And then the end of November is kind of dead now. Farming Simulator on the 22nd. I guess we're gonna have a lot of Battlefield. Oh, Jesse's back.
Oh, I'm back, baby. Ugh.
Welcome back, Jessam.
Hi.
Were we on speaker?
Oh, my whole body. Sup?
What? Your whole body sup?
That you heard me whistle my peeing? No, that was while I was whistling while making coffee.
Ooh.
That has a white chocolate cream in it. So
Ooh.
Get out of my reality. White chocolate cream.
Le cream.
Le creme de white chocolate.
What creamer brand do you go with?
This is like some bougie thing I got at the farmer's market that shows up every Saturday down the street.
Oh, shit. Oh, man. I joined right when JP said the end of November is going to be dead. Did Endwalker get delayed? It did. 2-week delay.
Yep. That's where we're at. Yeah, and then I have a, my coffee is a golden saffron something.
What the fuck? Are you like a coffee snob?
No, golden turmeric, not saffron. Oof, saffron would taste terrible. Golden turmeric.
What type of coffee maker do you have?
I have a Jesse Cox is a bougie ass MFer when it comes to his coffee.
What is it?
.com/ I love it.
Is it an espresso?
No, it's just a French press.
Oh, you got a French press. Okay.
I have a French press. Watch out, baby.
Dodger sent me a French press and then made me Dodger Co. coffee at some. You might have actually been there.
I was.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, she made that. It's all right. You know.
French presses are like, they're great if they work. Because I've had plenty break. I didn't break them.
Oh yeah, we've heard this story. Yeah. Yeah.
I just know a lot of Yotsuyas.
Yeah. That's what I've heard.
I've always said if they can break a French press, they can break me, but I miss the French press.
True.
I miss it.
We do a lot of Nespresso. Have you ever had Nespresso coffee?
I used to date a girl whose mom was obsessed with Nespresso.
They're
so
not
yes.
bad for what they are. They're kind of pricey.
They're not bad at all. Yeah.
They're kind of pricey. They're like $1 a pod or whatever. But
they're like the European version of those coffee pods.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
You know, they're not like Nespresso's not a huge thing in the US. But everywhere I go, especially in the UK, everyone's like, Nespresso? I'm like, all right. Okay.
Yeah, we got them. We got one.
Keep all French presses away from future girlfriends. Look, I don't even like let anyone near any of my. I don't invite people to my house anymore. I have so little things.
That's a good call.
I have so little things that like I don't want people messing with the few things that I have.
I just did a entire basement cleanse. Jesse, I found myself in your situation. I just got way too much shit. I got to start giving this away.
Go on. You should just like look.
I have too much, dude.
We are very fortunate that we get some awesome stuff. But after like 5 or 6 years,
Jesse,
you know, it's like I got too much awesome stuff.
I got this today. The fuck am I gonna do with this? Why do I have a Forza fuel can? When I unlock it, it's got my name on a license plate. What am I gonna do with this?
Can I tell you what's amazing about that? That is like an incredible gift. It's so sweet.
It's fucking incredible.
Yeah.
What am I gonna do with it?
Exactly. Years ago, I got a box. You know, in Overwatch.
Yeah, I got that giant
Overwatch
box too.
boxes.
Yeah, it was fucking heavy as shit.
Filled with stuff like a Coke with your name on it.
Yeah.
Shirts. I'm letting you know, the Coke with my name on it, the shirts, everything that was in that box is still in that box, and it just exists on a shelf. And I'm like, why do I have this?
Yeah.
It's neat as hell. It looks cool, but it's also like.
Did you get that? I actually have something you might like. I'll be right back. I got a new thing. I'll be right back.
I don't need stuff. I keep getting rid of it. Take my stuff from me. Take my stuff from me, please. Well, no, it's definitely a streamer problem. It's a problem where companies, because they, you're an influencer, are trying to get you to influence, and cool. It's just they keep sending you a lot of stuff, and some of it's amazing, and some of it is utterly insane, and you're just like, what am I gonna do with this? That new Terra statue? Oh yeah, no one buying that shit though. No one buying that. For sure. Yeah, you're welcome. To everyone who won all the stuff that I gave away. Congratulations. Oh, you don't dust it like that. You dust it with this bad boy.
はい、戻ってまいりました。
はい、戻りました。
Welcome back to Final Fantasy XIV Letter from the Producer Live Part 67、第67回 Final Fantasy XIV プロデューサーレターライブをお送りしております。さあ、吉田さん、ここからは
はい、システム関連に移っていこうかなと思いますが、皆さん戻られてますか
So we would like to discuss system adjustments, but let's make sure everybody is back.
Let's make sure everyone's back.
では大丈夫そうであればまず行きましょう。改めてまずこちらです。
Joshi is coming back.
デノミネーションを行わせていただきますというのを改めて、最後にお伝えしておこうと思います。
We already know
right
this.
In system adjustments,
oh my God,
once again,
what is
we
that?
will be applying a downscaling.
Nothing. They just started again.
で対象となるのは、全クラスジョブ、
What is that?
それからリテーナーフェイスになります。
You have a dark
This will
saber?
be,
I got a fucking
all
dark saber,
classes and
Jessica.
jobs, retainers,
Where'd you get that
and
from?
trust NPCs will be
Amazon?
affected.
でただですね、レ
It's
ベル
like
アップ
300 or
に必
400
要
bucks
な
though.
プレイ
It's
時間と
legit.
か
I thought you were
コンテ
gonna
ンツ
like
攻
say
略回
like
数
they
など
gave
に
you
は
a dark
影響
saber
の
from
出ないように
the prop
バランスを
department.
取り直させ
It's
ていた
legit
だ
though.
い
Look
て
how
おりま
fucking
す。
sick it is.
But that
It's not
being
gonna
said, the
focus.
time,
Man,
number of
dark
duty
saber.
clears,
Fuck it, it's
etc.
like
No.
required to
400
level
I don't
up
need a dark
will
saber. You know
remain
why I don't need a
unchanged.
dark
So we
saber?
made sure that we rebalanced it so that it doesn't feel like there's an effect.
で、ただこのデノミネーションに関し
We're gonna have
て
a
ちょっと一
lightsaber
つ
dual chat.
お知らせをさせていただかなきゃいけないことがございます。
But there's one thing that we need to
I don't
let
need
you
one.
know ahead of time, leading up to this downscaling.
皆さん今まあ14の場合だとジョブのレベルアップって相当他のゲームに比べて早いので
The best part about mine is it
なん
has
だろ
a
う
thing on it
乾
that
燥
says
してる人が
course
まあ
the
今
force.
多いとは思うんですけど
fuck
レベルアップ中っていう時に
2012
蓄積経
They
験
had
値
a
が
race. Or not a race,
な
but
んだ
like
ろ
a
う半分
like
ぐらいま
a
でレベル
You know, where you
60から
hand off
61に今上げてる途中だよねみたい
baton
な
to people.
方いらっしゃる
It
と
was
思い
from
ます。その蓄
LA
積途中の
to
経
San
験値
Diego for Comic-Con. It was
So,
Star
of
Wars
course, with
themed.
Final Fantasy
So I dressed up as Emperor
14,
Palpatine and ran a
leveling
fourth of a
your
mile. And at the
jobs
end, they gave me a
and
lightsaber that has
alt
Course
jobs,
the
I think,
Force
are
on it.
much
That's great.
quicker compared to
Yeah.
other games, and
That
perhaps
was it. It was a relay. Yes, a relay.
most of you have already.
I dressed up like the
maxed
Emperor and
out
ran
your
like this the
characters,
entire
or
time. It
your-
was lovely.
all of
Truly
your
lovely.
jobs
Yeah, this
are
one's pretty
at
good.
the level cap.
I just
But
like
if there
how
are
it,
people who are still
lights up.
leveling, in the middle of leveling, and the EXP that they've built
Sick.
up towards their leveling of their
I
characters.
hope Yoshi P
I'm
watches
sure
this
there
and
may be
just like,
people
why were
who
you
are
playing with
still in the
lightsabers
middle of
in the
that.
middle of it?
でこちらがですね申し訳ないんですけど、
Sorry, Yoshi, we'll put him away.
蓄積中の経験値があるものに関しては 6.0 の瞬間
Sorry,
に
Yoshi.
すいませんリセットさせていただくことになりました。
Mid-level
making the number
XP
smaller.
reset? Wait,
And
what?
so I'm terribly sorry if you are still in the middle of leveling, but for any EXP that's kind of like in the middle of your progress,
Oh, it's gonna be dropped.
will be reset as of 6.0.
Oh,
でこれは当然なんですけど、まあ、できれば切り上げをしたかったのは山々ですもちろん。
that's not that big of a
Of course,
deal.
it
It
would
takes
have been
like
great
one
if we could
roulette.
just
You got
bump you
4
up to the
weeks.
next level available.
デノミネーションで経験値の桁が下がることによってその今プールされてる経験値が下げることがなんだろう桁を下げることができないデータベースの書き換えが必要になってしまうプレイヤーの皆さんのそれをやってしまうと今ですね計算したんですけど、2億個以上のパラメータ書き換えが必要になってしまって3週間ぐらいサーバーを全部停止しないと書き換えが終わらないので本当申し訳ないんですけど、リセットさせていただくことにしました。
So of course we would have loved to just bump you up to the next level available, but with the digits being adjusted, and it would have required for us to overwrite our database so that the pooled experience points would be correctly calculated, and we actually calculated this. I'm sorry,
that's what I'm saying, Frown Bear.
1million.
しかもね、あゆみさんごめん20億だった。
Jesse, imagine
20
having to
億
worry
Oh, dear.
about this.
An extra zero.
Couldn't be me at all 80.
1 million.
You know what I'm saying?
10
Living that
million
good
is
life.
1000. 1 億 is
I still have
100
two
million. So a
jobs.
billion, literally a billion numbers would have needed to be rewritten, which means we would have had to pause our servers, kind of shut it down for maintenance for 3 weeks in order for us to individually go in and make the adjustments. So I'm afraid that proved to be not feasible.
で、まあバイト数に直すと100億バイト以上なんですけど、
Billion, 100 billion, 100 billion, like calculating it from like a
More than
binary
10
like
billion?
byte perspective. 30 million, 30 billion.
What?
で
What is happening?
これ なんでじゃあ切り上げじゃないかっていうと、切り上げをすると皆さんの今度はレベルアップを書き換える必要が出てきてしまうんですよね。まあ切り上げなんとか切り上げたいっていう話をしてたんですけど、結局切り上げるにしても全てのキャラクターのデータを拝見してそれをレベルを書き換えるっていうことをやるともうより大変な状態で。まあ、かつその書き換えるだけだったらいいんですけど、整合性チェックって言って書き換えた後のデータがちゃんと正規のデータになってるかっていうこう付き合わせをデータベースでやらなければいけないので、ちょっとこれはもう本当すいません、どうにもならなかったので、
My stream keeps slowing down, so I keep having to
まだレベリング
refresh.
中で途中にバーがあるんだよなっていう場合に関して
Like it keeps
は上
having
げ切っていただけると助かります。
Like buffering.
And just going back to why we were
Dump
unable
the
to just bump
resolution
everybody up. So we mentioned
It's
about
fine,
how
I
we would
got
need to overwrite each individual character data, and that goes for like rewriting a character's level. So a similar kind of process would have to be implemented anyways if we were to change the character level of your different jobs, unfortunately. And so it is quite a large undertaking if we were to go in and do that. And not just the adjustment of the numbers, but we would also have to run a check to make sure that the numbers are correct and make sure that they are matched up. So I'm afraid, again, I'm terribly sorry, but it's something that is a little too large for us to undertake. And so if you are still in the
We're gonna
middle
spend another
of
10 minutes on
leveling
this.
some of your jobs
Just
and you're
FYI.
still in the middle of accumulating your EXP,
Anytime
I
she's translating,
would recommend
Yoshi
for you
P's reading
to
the
at least get
comments.
it to
So
the
he's
next
already
level,
getting the
continue to
comment
level it up
prepared
so
for
that
some
you can,
comment that he just read.
get it up beyond that, so that you're not still stuck in the middle.
まあ1今上がりそうなジョブとかクラスとかレベルアップ途中なんだよなっていうキャラを60直前で、まあ、レベル上げといていただければそうですね助かります。それだけで、まあもちろん別に大した経験値じゃないからいいや別にっていう場合ももちろんそれはそれで OK なんですけど。
Of course.
Dude.
So this only applies if you have an alt or like a job that you're still job or class that you're trying to level, and you're
I don't know if you're looking at main
midway
chat
or
right
like
now.
close to leveling up, but you still
What do
have
they
the ways a little bit
They
to
are
go.
pissed off.
I would recommend for you
Yoshi
to
P, look away.
level it up
Look
by
away, pal.
6.0 launch
Look
because
away.
it will be reset back to 0. But if you can forgo, like there's no pressure for you to go in and level everything. So
Now everyone's
it
arguing
is
in chat
definitely
whether
up to
chat's
you.
dumb or not because they don't understand what
まあ
Yoshi P is saying.
こ
But
れ
like,
まあ延期したんだからデータベース書き換えればいいじゃないっていうちょっとコメントも見えるんですけどデータベースっていうのはプレイヤーの皆さんの、進行状況とかセーブデータをリアルタイムにこう更新しているものなので全部停止しないと書き換えっていうのができないので、まあ、この数のそのデータを全て我々の方で書き換えさせていただこうとするとサービス自体を3週間以上こう停止させた上で作業しなければいけなくなってしまうので、まあ、皆さんがプレイできないっていう状況になってしまうことを考えると、まあ、この対応の方が良いかなというふうに判断させていただきました。
people are mad because this is on such short
There were
notice.
also some comments
Is what was just said.
saying that, well, with the delay of the release, why don't you go in and overwrite the database during that period?
What's going to happen?
I'm afraid the databases that store information on player progression as well as the different data that is associated with their characters are updated in real time.
Oh, he's back in the forest.
And so if we were to go in and manually overwrite this data, we would have to stop
Why is he on a
our
swing?
services and
What's
our
happening,
services.
Jessica?
So,
It's
that
Yoshi P
means
taking the people's
we would
XP
have to shut
away.
down for
How could
at
you
least
do
3
this?
weeks. And so
Yoshi
that means players won't
P.
be able to play during that time. So that's
And
why we
our-
decided, so that we won't experience any downtime, just resetting it is a lot simpler of a process. So that's why we made this decision.
一応もう一回言っておきますけど、何もカンストしてくれっていう話をしてるのではなくて、今レベリング中の例えばレベル60から61に差し掛かっているジョブがあった場合、そこに溜まってる中途半端な経験値がゼロになってしまうので、そのもったいないと
The
感
best
じら
part
れ
is
るのであ
people
れ
in
ば、
chat are now like, there's no way people
61
can be complaining about
切り
this.
捨てられ
Please
る
move on.
極限まで減るの
And I
で、
know
という
Yoshi
こ
P is
と
gonna be
ですの
like,
で、
I
すいません
can't
ご
until
理解
everyone
いただける
understands.
と助かります。
And so I also wanted to reiterate, we are in no way pressuring you to cap all of your jobs or classes. We were just saying that if you're still in the middle of progression and you're fairly close to getting to that next level, and you feel that you're going to waste all of the accumulated EXP by this reset, we recommend that you at least get it over that hump so that you don't lose as much accumulated EXP. That's all we're trying to say. So we hope you understand.
こちらはですね、トピックスでも、お知らせさせていただきますので、そちらもご確認いただければと思います。
Of course, we will make a topics post so that you can check out the details. So once that is up, we recommend you take a look at that as well.
Oh,
はい。
I laughed so hard.
そしてですね、続いて、システム関連続けていきたいと思いますが、新たなアラガントームストーン
Are we moving
が
on? Oh my god, new
なり
alligators.
ます。
What's gonna be the name? I'm gonna go with
こちらです。
Tombstones of what?
Aphorism and astronomy.
We will be adding new
What the hell is
elegant
aphorism?
tombstones, which you see.
That's
Let
the
me
study.
Google this.
That's the
今経典と天文
religion of the underworld.
あ、経典か。
Aphorism,
A
and
concise
astronomy.
statement of scientific principle, a pithy observation that contains general truths such as, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Oh, so
aphorism.
It's a Charlene
では
thing.
ですね。
For sure.
Or Afrotones. I like it.
And astronomy
いろいろ見せて
is like
みましょう
astrology, and that it's star-based.
さて
Afrotones. I love it.
そのトームストーンで得られる装備などをちょっとちらちらご紹介していこうかなと思っております。
はい。
はい。
Whoa.
We'd like,
いいよ。あゆみさん言ってからしよう。もう出しちゃっ
sorry.
てる。
We'd like to show. Sorry, we saw a sneak
Is this
peek
the new
right there,
tombstone
but
gear?
with the tombstones that are going to be newly added, we wanted to show off
Tombstone
some
pizza?
of the gear sets
Yeah, was that
you can
Cecil
obtain
gear?
using these as your exchange
I mean, I
currency.
think they just leaked
Oh,
it.
yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
Look at it.
That's Cecil. Yeah,
Oh my god,
Oh.
that's sick as fuck.
that is cool.
よろしい
I love it.
About to make me go and
かっこよろしい。これはいい
level
で
a
すね。
paladin to
And
max
the
level,
array
get
is
it to
very cool
90.
looking.
Wait, so is the Dragoon gear gonna be... Wait, what?
At first, I thought that bunny had a hat, but I realized
Is that Reaper?
yeah, that's Reaper.
Looks like a pinwheel. Oh my god, it's fucking Edge. That I might have to play Ninja.
Dude, that's cool as hell.
Edge is like one of my favorite characters in Final Fantasy.
That's so cool.
Oh,
yeah,
that's fucking
great.
統一
sick.
感を感じるものが。
統一感を感じますね。
はい。
Although it does seem
I don't know, a little
fairly
edgy.
consistent theme going
Yeah.
on here.
Okay.
What is that?
It's a
outfit?
two-handed edge. Kinda.
さあさあさあさあ。
Samurai edge? Edge of the samurai.
Whoa, look at the bard.
Oh, many.
It looks very simple, but I also like it.
うん。うん。
Do you think that Would you say that bard was spoony, JP?
He might have been a spoony bard. Oh, look at the Rydia summoner. Yo, I might have to be fucking. I might have to get a goddamn book. I might have to get a goddamn book.
We saw
That's so
comments like,
good.
wait, where's the law? So here we have some lawful representation.
Yo, I might be on board for a fucking book.
That's great.
He's gonna fall in his goddamn chair. What is he doing?
What about like a dragoon? Ooh.
Who is that? I'm blanking on his name.
力強いでしょ。強い。
No, I know the class, but what character is that? Tella? Yeah, Tella.
Tella?
Might be Tella, maybe. Tella had robes though.
Yeah, I don't think so.
ちょっと待ってよ。
確かに今日多いですね。
いいんだよ。
So many pieces.
Why you not show us the goods?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Yoshi
What is this like?
Like,
Let
why
me
is
just scroll through here. Where's my dragoon?
I want to see Dragoon.
Like sad.
Show the dragoon.
And I wanna
That's the
see-
one to wear.
I want to see what Fusoya looks like.
一
And
回
maybe
パワー
Gobless.
ポイン
Is
トに
Dragoon
戻して
or
もらって
is Dark Knight gonna be Gobless? What? You're done?
No cane?
まず
Yoshi P.
天文の方
Get out of
が
town,
上位
Yoshi P.
トー
What
ク
the
ンで、
hell?
はい。
あれ
Chat. You know what to
そうです
do.
ね
そうですそうです。
はい
あったんですよ。
レー
Dragoon
シ
and
と
Reaper
同
are
時に
shared?
4週間後に、実装されます。
はい。
So Elegant Tomestones of Astronomy will be added 4 weeks after 6.0 release. So
And I
this
guess
will
you're
be
right.
sort of your upper tier.
But we didn't see the helmets.
Tomestones.
It was on a bunny.
And so they will be
Yeah.
opened up, or they will start being distributed with the
Oh, they're not
unlocking
job
of the
based, they're
savage
armor type
raids.
based.
なので、経典の方が、
はい
修正点の
we didn't
ない
see- we didn't see the
体の
head.
トームストーンになります。
Okay.
And so Aphorism is going to be the one without the weekly cap.
で、私学は引き続き続投です。
もちろんです。
And then poetry, I believe.
はい。そうです。
Yes, is going to remain.
まあ、今回アラガントームストーン永遠とかに名前を変えようかという意見も出たんですけどもうレガシーとして、はい、このまま行くことにしました。
There were comments about, hey, we should just change this to Elegant Tomestones of Forever. But we decided we're going to keep it as is, kind of like a legacy.
で今お見せしたまあファイナルファンタジー4由来なのかな、といったような装備の数々はですね、経典の方にしております。なぜかというと、きっといろんなロールの装備を揃えたいだろうなと思ったので、修正源のある方ではなくて経典で取れるようにしてありますので、いろんなそうですねロールの装備を集めていただければと思います。
So for those images that we showed off, I'm sure you guys were able to suspect they feel very Final Fantasy IV like, but those gear sets will actually be obtainable through accumulating the aphorism tomestones. The reason why is we believe that people will want to collect these equipment for various roles that they have under their belt. So hopefully that's
Oh fuck, that's
exciting
right.
for those.
I could just stay up for League of Legends
collect these
Worlds
gear
at this
sets.
point because this is gonna go till like 4 a.m.
でそんなこと言ったって
Don't say that. Stop saying that. Cut that out.
枠がないんだよとかプレートがっていう声がこういうことで言ってると出てくるんですけど、6.1 で今いろんなものを増やす準備をしてますので、もう少々お待ちください。
Did Yoshi P say
結構
Captain
増やせる
Horny?
目処は立ってきたので、はい、
よかった。
頑張っております。
And I know this is going to beg the question
No,
of, well,
I
I
know
don't
it's
have
gonna be
enough
weird, but
room
Captain
in my
Horny?
armory chest anymore, or what about more mirage, or not mirage plates, sorry, glamour plates. And so we are making preparations. We're trying to see that how we can expand. And by 6.1 timing, I believe we're going to be getting pretty close to having all of our preparations in place to start addressing some of these issues that we have with capacity, so to speak. So.
そしてですね、レイドを楽しみにされてる方に一つ、 ニュースなんですけど、
はい
この
Good.
天文を使って武器交換、まあ
Good.
いろんな装備交換やっていくと思うんですけど、今回ちょっと事前にお知らせしておきますが、
うん
これまで武器交換に必要なアラガントームストーンの量って1000個だったんですけど、
はい
今回から500個にさせていただいてます。
So for those of you who are looking forward to the raid content, I believe this might be informative news for you, and so I did want to bring this up in advance. Of course, with the gear sets that you can exchange with these tomestones, and especially with the weapons, up until now, the requirements were 1,000 tomestones, but here you can see that the number of tomestones
Oh, wow.
required for weapon exchange will
I
be
didn't read the
reduced
bottom.
from 1,000 to 500.
Fantastic.
でこれは
But no one, I mean, a lot of
今
people
回改
don't
め
use the
てそのレイドの
tombstone
報
weapon.
酬バ
I
ラン
guess
ス、
maybe
まあ
as a
帯がなくなる
placeholder
ってい
till
う
you
と
get
ころもあ
the
って取り
actual
直
raid
していった
weapon.
時に、ちょっと1000個だとあまりにもこう
Just for the-
選択肢
the eye
が
level
少なすぎると、
The
どう取るのにもや
weapon
っぱり
damage bump.
その2週かかるし、
I mean, if you're leveling
そういうのを加味すると
and you hit 60, for
もう500
example,
に
you're
して
going to buy the
ちょっと
tombstone,
複数ルート
right?
で装備を整えていけるようにした方が良いだろうという判断をしました。
And so we took a look at the balance of how these raid loot drops, and also with the discontinuation of waist armor or belt, equipment.
That's good
we
change.
feel that
I like that change.
requiring for players to collect 1,000 tomestones would make their options very narrow, and it would take 2 weeks anyway. So we decided, why don't we just adjust it so that you only need 500 and allow for multiple routes to obtain these weapons.
I'll allow it.
まあさらに取った上で強化するっていうのも、パッチリリースっていうか、まあレイド公開後だとさらに石がね、霊式で取れるものが必要だったりもするので、まあここはちょっと下げていこうという話をしてこうなってます。
はい。
はい。
And so if you want to continue sort of powering up those equipment, then you would need to sort of continue going in those raids and working on that. So that's another reason why we wanted to change the amount of tomestones that are required.
で霊式の話をしたので、
はい。
まあちょっとこちらも
Show me them images.
Oh. Oh.
出しちゃうか。出せる分だけ。
That
So we mentioned about savage
That's a
raids,
tank?
so I do want to
Gear.
show
Weird.
you what we can.
綺麗ですね。
huh.
Looks beautiful.
The sword looks interesting. I wonder if that's animated. Or if those circles are just like stacked.
Show us this
Oh
Lala.
shit, look at that.
I love this
Shiro.
gear.
I like that a
That-
lot.
Yeah, the weapons look neat.
White.
That looks very cool. It's very clean. I like the white. If it comes like white naturally, that's awesome.
せっかくだからこのタイミングでおしゃれ装備系と
Stop
か
hiding it
お
from
見せ
us.
しようかしら。
Yo, is that
Show
like
us
a
the
count?
goods, Yoshi P.
What is
look,
that?
Look at this sick
I
little.
do want to show off.
Yo, I
some
love that
glamour
outfit.
stuff.
Yeah, this is
今ね
great.
ちょっと予想っぽいやつ。
そうですね。いいですね。
はい。
おしゃれ。まさにおしゃれ装備。
はい。
I like that little cloak. She's rocking it.
あとはちょっと販売にな
What
る
the hell
と
is
思
that?
いますけど、まあ
Whoa.
すごいオメガシリーズ
Omega?
Is this straight up just Omega?
とかも
So
Is that?
This might end up on the
Treasure
Mama
map?
station.
Oh.
But very Omega themed.
Omega mod
Oil.
station gear.
Oh my god, I'm already picturing my little
あ
Lala
と
fell
はで
ass
す
in that
ね
thing.、Oh my god, that's gonna be
お待たせしました
amazing looking.
髪型追加のリクエストが
Haircut?
非常に多いと
For
いうことで
Bunny?
すね
What was that?
対応し始まりました。
And another news is thank you for waiting. I know we've had many requests about hairstyles, and so we have started work on it.
もともとは
Or just new hairstyles in
って言わ
general.
れたので、もともとはこのビエラとロスガルを実装するにあたって非常に特殊な仕様を使って状態を維持するので、まあ紙とかは増やせないんですっていうお話をしてスタートしたんですけど、なんとかシステム改変を重ねてやってきたので、お待たせしたのは事実です。そのリクエストにお答えするまでに。ただ放置してたわけではないというだけ、すいません。開発チームのために申し添えておきますですね。はい。
And so, again, thank you for waiting. We will be able to implement some hairstyles for the Vieira and the Frothgar. I know
I don't know. I think
it's
I'm
been
still
a
gonna.
while since we've implemented
change, though.
those races, and it does feel like a long time.
What, a bunny boy?
Waiting.
No, to a human.
But I do
What the hell's the matter
remember
with
that
you?
we have
That's what I started
made it
as
clear
on that
that it is a
character.
very unique
I think it's.
structure. These two races, and
I'm
so
gonna end
we
as I started.
made it clear from the get-go that it would be very difficult, if not feasible, to have a large variety of hairstyles available for these races. But we were able to continuously apply changes to the system.
It was a hot ass chick.
And so we are now at a place where we can start to address that. We understand there was a lot of requests for it, but please understand, it's not like we were like ignoring it. We weren't kind of like leaving it alone. We were working on it.
で、今回 6.0 ではまず、ビエラ女性の対応ができましたので、ロスガルについてはすいません、さらに特殊な仕様なので、6.1 の方から髪型追加をスタートさせていただきますので、そちらご了承ください。
So as of Endwalker's launch 6.0, we will have more hairstyles for the Vieira, the female Vieira, first of all. And then Hrothgar, I'm afraid they're even more complex or unique in terms of their sort of structure. So that will not be implemented until 6.1. But we are working to address them.
ビエラ男性はもともとこっち側の仕様で作ってるので大丈夫ですよ。はい。
But that being said, Vieira males were designed like differently from females, and we were already we had in mind the structure and making sure that we're going to be able to accommodate. So there's no real like limitation, so to speak, to the Vieira male hairstyles at this time.
さあ、ではちょっとお見せしましょう。
Oh, here we go.
Okay, so let us show you a few.
Okay. It's okay. It's not bad.
日本ではよくゆるふわ
I've seen hair like that before.
It doesn't do much to for me.
I've seen hair like that before. It's fine. That's fine hair.
Beach
That's
waves
fine hair.
almost.
Give us some like good hair.
Okay.
That's some good hair.
That's
That's
not
some
bad.
good hair.
That's not bad. I kind of like it.
I thought that was a bun. I was like, did you give your bun a bun? But that's not.
Oh man.
Got like a little Karen thing going on there. Like,
it's not bad.
A little like, I am the manager.
Yeah, I feel like she's gonna tell me she's not vaccinated any moment. That's like lightning. That's literally lightning's haircut.
Lightning.
Yeah. Reminiscent of a certain
A lightning bunny.
lightning.
そしてこちらも優先
Okay, great. They gave her 2B's hair.
Of course, this was fairly high on the priority list.
A bunny 2B.
Two bun.
I'm sure a lot of people were waiting for this one.
で、もちろん。ってことは、はい。
They get
Oh, it's a
really?
little like manic pixie thing. You know.
はい。で繰り返しになりますが、すいません。ロスガルの方はさらに仕様が特殊でちょっと時間かかっておりますが、6.1 からいけると思いますので、もう少々お待ちください。
So just to reiterate for Hrothgar's, I'm afraid their structure is quite unique. So it won't
Hrothgar,
be
you get
available,
nothing.
or like we won't be able to implement
Yo,
changes
those are houses
until,
right there, bro.
6.1 and beyond.
Are we about to see Ishgard
あ
houses?
とはまあせっかくなのでちょっとキャラはあまり関係ないんですけど、
That's a Ishgard house, y'all.
これは もうちょっと後で話すタイミングがあったわ。
わかりました。
あったわ。
Wait,
Oh, he put that off to the
he put him off to the
side.
side, y'all. What the fuck?
Wow. This man.
はい。で
straight
は、
up mocked us.
システム系サーバーに進めていきましょう。続いては、スクリプトが
That comes
新
up
た
in
に
3
追加されます。
はい。
クラフタースクリプト、
New
ギャザ
scripts
ースクリプトともに、鹿で合ってるよね。
はい、合ってます。
はい。
I heard they were
So next
reducing
up
XP.
is, new
Chat,
scripts
do you guys
for
know
both,
anything about that?
Disciples of the Light in Hand, and it is the Purple Crafters and Gatherers scripts.
紫でした。It's
Purple. Fucking purple.
そしてですね、
はい
アチーブメント、
What the hell happened to red and
メディアツアーでも一部ご覧になっ
Did they just
た
combine
方
them?
いらっしゃるかもしれませんが、アチーブメントが大きくリニューアルされております。
We're just skipping over that.
The next item
They
is
haven't
the
brought up-
achievement UI. You may have seen
Achievement UI
some of
update.
this in some of the footage or coverage from the media tour, but we have kind of made updates to the achievement
Red and blue have been
UI.
dead for a while. Really?
出して大丈夫ですよ。で、こんな感じの手帳
Oh, I
風
like that.
UI
That's a
に
good change.
はい。
変わっております。
So as you can see, it looks very much like a notebook or like a planner kind of.
One of the best things World of
um,
Warcraft ever
design.
did was its achievement UI. Kept people in the game so much longer. Makes sense they're copying that a little bit.
確認安全チェックをしております。We are having a safety check before switching to the game screen.
大丈夫。おすすめ怖えな、
アチーブメント
これ。
怖いですよね。
Oh, he's looking
Yeah,
at the
sometimes
achievement names, I
is
guess.
very dangerous.
怖いけど一出してみるか。
Where are our Japanese? Where are our
いかがですか？
Japanese readers?
はい。
Help
はい
us!
じゃあ PC 画面お願いします。
Help us! Translate
ですね
for us!
プレイヤーの皆さん、冒険者の皆さんが、手帳を持って旅の日記をつけてるかのよう
That
に
looks great. I like the
していきたい
UI change.
ということで、まあこういうちょっと手帳
It
風
looks so
な
much better
UI
than
に
the
全て、
like just stock
変化させ
box.
ております。
Yeah.
でまあもう一覧相変わらずこう左側でいろんなカテゴリー別に一覧で見れますし、まあ、もうすぐ達成っていうのを押すとですね、皆さんのキャラデータサーバーにこう通信に行ってちゃんと確認してっていうかなり、大規模に裏側も、変えております。
So as you can see, whoops.
大丈夫です。大丈夫です
He was very
the
nervous about
design
what was
layout
about to be shown.
has this very journal kind of look, and so the concept is that
Yeah, this is
the
Thavnir.
adventurer, aka the player, is journaling their progress as they go through their adventures in Eorzea. And so, of course, you can always check the different categories on the left-hand navigator, but there is a tab for near completion, where we actually modified the back end so that it actually searches
Oh yeah, there's a bunch of minions at
the
the bottom.
database to
I don't know if any of those are new.
sort which achievements
I don't
you
think they
are
are.
almost at completion and lists it
No.
out.
Looking
Wait,
at
what
them
was
right
that?
now, they're all-
Oh, it just flipped to daytime.
まあおすすめ報酬を押すと。
Crab minion?
こんなアチーブメントに
That's like crab
プレゼンってみようっていうのを
That
サーバ
deer
ー
is
に
not
取得しに行っておすすめしてくれるんですけど、何が出てくるかこれサーバー次第なんで怖くて押せないので、
なるほど。
まあこんな感じでやってます。で、今画面が明るくなったのはすいません、クレーと思ってちょっとデバコマ使って天候を変えました。
So there's another tab, which is the recommended tab, which will show the different possible achievements and the rewards that are associated with them. I'm afraid to click on that one because I don't know what will show up and I don't want to potentially spoil anything for you guys. So I didn't show it explicitly on the screen, but it is also similar to what the near completion tab would do. Is it would go communicate with the server and kind of pick up recommendations and display it on that journal page.
で今日本当はいろいろマウントもお見せしたかったんですけど、
はい
もうフレーバーテキストから何からねネタバレがやばすぎてもう全く見せられないので、特典のアレイオンだけになりました。
And I would have loved to show you like additional like mounts and things like that, but even the flavor text is very spoilery, so I'm afraid we were not able
God
to
damn, what the
show
fuck
any.
happens?
So right now you were seeing it's not default, but like it's
End of
one
days,
of the bonus
man.
items, the Areon.
いっぱいあったんですけどね。
Arion,
あったんですよ
sorry.
めっちゃあったんですよ。
Yeah, we had so many mounts, new mounts.
He does have
Yeah,
3
unfortunately,
pieces
we
of
can't.
mail that he just won't open.
Yeah, I know. I noticed that when he first showed
今ね
the screen a while
とう
back.
とう聞いてねえぞっ
Oh,
て
there's
ちょっとみんな
actual.
ビビって
There's
る
a
け
lot
ど
more NPCs than when we played.
I think people are surprised to see it. They're like, oh, I didn't.
Yeah, and when we
realize.
played, there was like
Nothing. There's
only
nothing.
wandering dudes. Yeah.
Yeah.
潜れますねここに。
Can you go underwater?
And I believe you can also dive as well.
You
because
couldn't
they have a
even
body
get to
of
these.
water.
If you got to close to these things,
They
you would
ported
to
you
me
away.
like, yeah,
I went over to that area,
ported me out there too. Yeah.
and like the Stone Sky Sea thing is near the mountain to the left, or to the right,
こ
maybe.
の歌なんか若干ラヒっぽさあるよね。なんか素形あたりが歌い出しそうな印象がある。
ああ、なるほど。予約ですね。
Is it me or does this background music kind of remind me of the Raktika Great Wood where going lucky? You know, I can imagine Soken wanting to like sing this.
これ以上いくとなんか NPC だな今。
A little bit.
そうですよ。もう
I like this zone a
モード
lot.
では
This
ない
zone
ので
was
お
sick.
気をつけください。
せやな、せやな。
I don't want to run into any like NPCs and spoil a story.
Dude, he's being. I haven't seen him ever be this
今日
careful.
はガチの開発サーバーですので、最新データになっておりますから、気をつけなければいけません。
Is that Pollum or Porum?
One of
We
them.
just got
I think that's
built, so
Pollum.
we gotta be really careful where we tread.
ちょっとさ一回戻してもらっていい？
カメラにしましょうか。はい。あ、いいですよ。
もう怖いや。結構
Recommended.
そうですね。今はどの画面
Yeah,
開いても危険が
I agree,
慎重に
Colden T. I don't remember him being this careful during Shadowbringers or Stormblood. Like there's got to be some crazy shit.
That's just straight up a reindeer.
Even when
Yeah.
opening any-
No, that's Rudolph.
We don't have that. That's not in the game.
Rudolph's not in the game.
I don't think that's in the game.
もうね、
Oh my god, look at him
こうい
jump
う
around.
ね、明らかにメインストーリー絡んでないでしょってやつしか出せないね。
That's final boss of the main story.
I have to be really careful. Even the minions that I pop up here, it has to be like clearly unrelated to the main scenario.
Okay, so we don't kill Santa.
I don't know. We're going to the moon. Everyone knows Santa lives on the moon.
What the
Everyone
fuck?
knows that.
Oh.
What is that? Just a lunchbox?
これはですね、設置型のやつです、ね。
ああ、
はい。
キャンプファイヤーの仲間です。
そうです、そうです。
Summon picnic.
This one is.
Is it like the campfire you can summon?
placeable
You can summon the campfire and the
items.
picnic?
You place it on the ground, similar to like a campfire.
Yeah.
Thing.
なのでフィールドでちょっとキャンプっぽい、
はいはいはい。
感じにしてチャットしたりとかしようぜみたいな。
I like it.
そうそう
Yeah.
I like the little
So
cutlery
if you
too.
wanted to kind of pretend you have like a campfire and like a chat and just sit around.
Ooh, do they
And
have Coleman
moves,
grills?
too. It's very interesting, but
Yes. That licensing was good in all their games. Oh, here's the crab.
King
本当もうなんなんだ当たり障りない
Oh my god, this guy.
Look at those eyes.
Hey, I got SpongeBob.
it's such a hard
Look at this guy.
choice. Like I had to pick one that really doesn't touch upon
Yeah.
anything.
We can only show just animals. ね、無難な動物類し
Oh,
か
that slime's got
ご
his
紹介
face.
できません。
Oh, is he like a shocked slime?
Oh, look at him! Oh, that's so cute.
This guy
で
is
もダメ
having
だ
a
な
rough
んかいやマ
day.
ジ怖えほんと
Or it's like, which one is not potentially a spoiler? Golly.
That's just a bat being
That's just
bad.
like a red.
The bat being
もうやめ
bad.
ようマジで
Cheese and crackers.
なんか怖くなってきて本当に
I think we've had enough. Yeah. Too scary to move on.
Okay.
まあというわけで
Alright.
ちょ
So
っと
we're not
アチブ
gonna
メン
have
トの話に
reindeer?
戻りますけどやっぱりこう
Crabs?
コツコツやって
Bats?
報酬を
Or
得
a
る
picnic?
称
In the
号を得
MSQ?
る
Got it,
達成していくっていう一つのこれもやっぱりコンテンツだと
Oh,
思
and a
っている
slime.
ので
There's no slime.
アチーブメントに関してはこれからも使い勝手だったりとか気づきやすいようにとかっていうところは引き続き力を入れていこうと思ってますので、アチーブメントの方でコンテンツを探したりね達成間近なものを達成し回ったりとかいろんなことをまたやっていただけたらなと思います。
So going back to the different achievements, we do want to encourage players to.
Did they
keep
say
at
they were
it,
going to touch on the
work on it
island?
little by little to achieve.
They did say they're going to touch on
these or obtain
housing.
these different achievements.
I don't know if they mentioned the island.
Collect those accolades and reach those.
But I'm down.
goals.
I'm not. You know,
And we
I'm down
believe
and
it
up
is
for
a
it.
gameplay content that you can enjoy. So we do want to continue looking at it, making sure that it is it has good usability, and if there's anything that we notice, we do want to address them. So we would like for people to to try it out and to see that you can achieve some of these.
さあでは先進んでいきましょう。
はい、お願いします。
システム関連さらに続けてですね、楽器演奏中にグループポーズを展開したいというお声をいただいておりまして、こちら起動可能に、させていただきました。
Time to rock out. Take
Moving
photos.
on, so this is
We need
cheat
photos of
pose.
this.
There were a lot of requests for wanting to have the bard's performance action available when they take screenshots with the group pose. So we have made it so that group pose can be activated while playing an instrument.
さらにですね、ちょっと特殊なんですけど、カンパニーアクションに、衰弱軽減っていう効果があってですね、ちょっとこれやっぱりレイドを考えると実は地味に強すぎるので、まあこれがまあゼツも今作ってますけど、ちょっとこれを効果を変えさせていただいて、都市内スプリント効果時間延長というやつに置き換えました。
And then the next item you see here, the company action back on your feet will be replaced with an action that extends sprint duration within cities. So this is the company action that allows for you to, I guess it lessens the amount of like when you're running around, and it's I'm sorry, and so when you use it in the different raids, it tends to be a little OP, and we also have to consider ultimate content as well. So that's why we replaced it so that it is just for the extends the sprint duration within the cities.
ですのでこれを使っておくと、都市内スプリントが長く続きますし、こいつが切れる頃には次のスプリントのリキャストが戻ってきておりみたいなっていう感じで、なので、こちらを使ってですね都市内を快適に過ごしていただければと思います。
So if this action is in effect, hopefully it will last while you have sprint affected, and then it'll continue until the next recast is ready.
そしてですね、軍票交換品にですね、まあ、大量に余ってる方もいらっしゃると思うので、ランダムな24マウントが入手できるボックスを交換品として追加しました。
Oh my god, that's incredible!
And then the last point says, items containing a random minion or mount will be added to the Grand Company Seal Exchange. I'm sure a lot of you still have a whole bunch of those Grand Company seals. So you can exchange it for a random minion or mount.
待ってんなら回しとくかみたいな。
Dude, The reason that's so sick
We have
is
enough
literally
of it,
every
so
time I
might as
log
well
into the
use it,
game,
right?
I cap my grain. I have 7,000 ventures on my character, guys.
ランダム
I
な
have
ミニオンマウントは入手
7,000
できる。
ventures.
必ずと書いてある。
That's how much fucking Grand Company seals I get every
Oh, you
goddamn
gotta take
day.
notice. This is a random minion or mount. It doesn't say.
Now we're gonna
it is
get fucking
guaranteed.
random minions and mounts.
どうなんだろうな。
試してみる。
花火が出てきたり
Oh my god, that's the
するのか
hypest
しら。
change.
So it's not guaranteed that it's a minion or mount. You know, you might end up with like firecrackers again.
そちらは開けてみての
I'll take
お話を
firecrackers.
させていただきたい
That's
です。
so
No
much
more
better than
firecrackers.
ventures.
But
No
that is
more
a surprise for
firecrackers,
when you
baby.
do exchange it and get those bars.
Anything but firecrackers.
そしてですね、
はい
システムにですね、一つ
Anything but those purple
結構大
stars.
掛かりな
はい。
ものが、
Oh,
実装されますので、ご紹介しようと思うん
I
で
have
すけど、
59 ventures. I use them all the
まあ、
time.
まずはちょ
I
っ
have
と概念
9
だけ僕の
retainers.
方で
Trust
お願い
me,
しま
I
す。
use them more than you do. But I have
So the next system
7,000
update is
remaining.
quite a large undertaking, and of course we'll delve into the details. But I would like to kind of touch upon it and mention a brief overview.
Wait, what is this?
インマーススパティアル。
イマーススパイス
Tell us
ペシャル
Bob.
マ
My,
オーディオ。
と読むんだそうですよ。
Oh,
my
no,
speaker
no.
system. My
So you
Final
already
Fantasy
tied yours
14
must be
branded
fine.
speakers in front of me right now.
Do you really?
So
I do.
as
What
it's
the
written
fuck?
here, support for
Yeah, man.
M-Body's
I did a brand
immersed
deal. I
spatial
got a-
audio will be
The
added.
company
ではこちら、
the
優勝ではあるんですけ
made
ど、
the
どういったもの
speaker
かと
made
い
a
う
Final
とです
Fantasy
ね、
14 version.
耳の形
I
状、
was like,
皆さ
I
ん
want
一人
that
一人の耳の形状に合わせて、ゲーム側がそれに合わせた音の、出力をやると。そうするとですね、なんとお使いのヘッドフォンが360度から音が聞こえてくるようになる。
Woo! A
画
limited
期的な
edition
謎
Sound
技術
Slayer
でござい
Final
ます
Fantasy 14 online. You can get one now.
So
They're
this
because they
is,
don't
of
make
course,
them anymore.
a
You can get one for
paid add-on product
$1,000.
that you would,
Sell it.
purchase.
List it on
but,
eBay, Jesse.
The technology
No way, man. I love this
of
thing. It's
this
great.
immersive audio will kind of measure the shape of each of the player's ears, I guess. And
Excuse
based
me?
on that shape, the game side will kind of match the soundscape.
Is this that
so to speak,
PlayStation
to
bullshit?
provide that sort of 360 immersive sort of sound.
これね、うちのサウンドチームがやりたい
なるほど。
ということでですね、肝入りでございます
ERP 360. That's what this is for. Let's not
これ
pretend.
And this was
Yeah, they're gonna
sorry.
sponsor
Our,
Amaranth
sound
to
team
lick
was
an
very
ear
excited
for
about
10
this
hours and play
technology,
Final
and they were the
Fantasy.
ones who recommended implementing this. And so it is definitely legit.
これ
You know what upsets me the most about that?
That it is
not-
real? That it's
Not,
happening?
yeah, not that it would happen. But that I know that would. That's very specific. Like,
いやもちろん
Girl gets
もちろん
views.
そうなんで
girl gets views.
あの
We could just pay
もうじゃあ
her
呼んじゃいます
to lick ears.
No, that's actually
Okay.
she licks an ear for like 10 hours a day, Jesse. That's actually the stream.
I don't really
Here's the thing.
understand what
Dudes-
he's talking about. So maybe
Dudes
it's time to.
like
She,
to-
she has like one of those
professional to explain
binaural
further.
audio
はい、
things
じゃあ、
where it's
吉田さん
two
ご紹介いただいて
ears
よろしい
and
です
she
か。
はい
licks
我
like
ら
the
が
right and left
サウ
one
ンド
multiple
ディレクタ
times.
ー素見なさよしに登場していただきました
On the stream. And she's making millions,
Please
Jesse.
enter.
Literally
Let
millions
me
of
just-
dollars.
let me
I'm
just-
not
let
fucking,
me
it's
just
all
say-
real.
Sound director.
Let me just say, and I mean this from the bottom of my heart as they go on break.
いやいやいやいや。
Dudes
お疲れ様です
will jerk off to anything.
Oh my god, it's
お疲れ様で
soaking.
すね
That's,
すいません
The gods
リテイク
They're about to fucking fusion dance and become like
でもローンチトレーラ
Yoshi
ー。
soaking or something.
ごめんなさい。今これを押してなかったんだけど。
I'm sorry. But yeah, Dev, we're kind of slammed right now, aren't we? It's like, oh yeah, I'm so sorry for.
What is about to
some
happen right
UK
now?
orders.
They're gonna fuse and become Yoshi Soken. Also the
そう
name
なん
of
ですよ
an
ローンチトレ
upcoming
ーラーを
port.
ね。結構あれ
Are
も
we
ギリギ
gonna
リまで
hear a song or two?
楽しんでいただけましたでしょうか。
And yeah, same goes for the launch trailer too. We were working on that till the last minute. How did everybody like it?
ちょっとね
Yeah,
中盤
they
以
call
降に
it
ダウンとかかる
Yoken.
曲をどっちに どっちの曲にするかでちょっと
That's the
ね
greatest
Yokin's
thing.
cool.
でもこっちまあそっちもわかるけどみたいなちょっと一回翻訳
I know, right? Like, with that song in the middle, like we were so torn on we wanted that song well, but that other song sounded really cool too.
まあ今回もね、素敵なサウンド仕上がってるんで、
I hope Soken's
12
doing
月
okay,
3日
man.
のアーリーをね、お楽しみくださいということで、まあそれはさておき。
Of course, this time around too, we really worked hard on bringing you like really nice audio and sound. So please look forward to early access December the 3rd. But yeah, we're here to talk about something else today.
さっきのその、今スペシャルオーディオっていうものは何者なのかっていうのをちょっと説明しに来たんですけども。
So I'm here to explain what this immersed spatial audio is about.
ですね、早い話、3D オーディオってやつなんですよ。
So to put it into like a shorter phrase, it's basically like 3D audio.
世の中には、さまざまな、まあ、サラウンドシステムがあるんですね。
Wait, can anyone use this?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure
we
out
have
because it
various
said embodies.
surround sound available right now.
例えば、まあ、物理的
You have to have a
にス
certain
ピーカーをた
speaker
くさん
setup,
置く
right? That's what
5.1
I'm-
チャンネルのシステムだったり、それから映画館で聞くようなドルビーアトモスとかいう仕組みだったりとか、まあそんなように、まあ要はステレオで聞くんではなくて、まあサウンドに包まれるっていう、まあ、そういうシステムが多数存在してます。
For example, I'm sure you're familiar with 5.1 sound, where you place different speakers to provide that sort of surround sound. You also have the Dolby Atmos, which you can find in various movie theaters. But there are different like audio like speaker technology that allows for you to hear sound, not just in like the 2-channel stereo, but to be surrounded by sound.
これは何をまあ目的としたものかというと、まあ我々人間リアルの世界ですまあ過ごしている時っていうのは、やっぱね音っていうのはもちろん360度前後左右上下から
there's definitely a speaker thing
で、まあそれをなる
and
だ
a
け
headphone thing.
まあそういう風に鳴らそうよと思う映画館でね。
Same. However, what it is, it appears that there's a plan.
システムがまあサラウンドシステ
For
ム。
a
そも
5-year
そもの概念
plan to use it, it's $39.99.
And the reason why these different speaker technologies were developed was because, of course, as
Maybe that's
as humans,
developer?
as we
Maybe
are
that's
in
a
real
developer
life,
thing?
we hear sound from all
I don't know,
over,
Jesse, but I want some tacos right now.
360 degrees.
Big
so
fat
like
ones.
front, back, left, right, up and down.
So they have.
And so with these
This is the
different like
page.
surround sound technologies,
Is it
in,
embody.co/page
like,
/Final
audio
Fantasy
as well as, like,
14?
movie theaters.
That's exactly what it is, my
this,
dude.
We
Yeah.
tried to aim for recreating that kind of surround sound, and that's kind
What
of
is
like
this
the
tech demo?
fundamental like thinking behind surround sound in general.
で、まあそういった製品今までファイナルファンタジー14推奨商品の中のカテゴライズでサウンド商品として、まあサラウンド製品っていうのは結構ねこの間もこの間もパナソニックの
The hell's
ス
that?
ピーカーのサウンドシステム
全然買えないやつね。
買えないパナソニックさんもっとたくさん作ってくださいっていうのねなんかやってたりするんですけれども、はいまあとりあえずここじゃこちゃになっちゃいましたけど。
And of course, with these different sound equipment, Final Fantasy XIV has endorsed these, so to speak, as like recommended products, sound products. You may be familiar with the Panasonic sound bars and things like that.
I am.
The ones that are highly coveted at this point because they're sold out. Panasonic, could you please make more of these? But yes.
Wait, yours
で
is
これはまあ
Panasonic?
その物理的に音
Yeah,
を
it's the sound,
まあ
the
360度
special
に配置して
Final
それを聞
Fantasy
き
one.
ましょう
Yeah,
っていうシステムなんですね。
yeah. They
So
were.
for
They.
these,
I did a brand deal with them, and they're like, "Do you want our
speaker
sound bar?" And I
audio
was like,
systems,
"Do you
we
have the
would
Final Fantasy
literally
one?" They were like,
place
"Yeah." And I
the
was like,
different sounds
"The one I'll take."
in
I turned that shit
the
down. Son of a
360,
bitch!
or like in a particular
Yeah, dude, it's
position
dope.
within that sort of 300.
Plus, it sounds great, and for just being a bar,
in order for
there's
the
times where I
person
hear
to
shit
kind of,
behind me, and I'm like,
Yeah.
hear it
Yeah.
でそれを結局聞く時って人間の耳2つじゃないですか。
And when a human being listens to these different sounds placed in different areas, the only input you have are your two ears.
つまり人間は四方八方360度のこう2つの耳で判断してるんですね。
Which means humans actually
What is that
distinguish
emote
where
in your
these
chat?
different sound is coming from the different directions with these two ears.
Whose emote
2
is
つの耳で360度が分
PGE
かる仕組み
That's
って
the
いうのを
greatest
ソフ
thing
ト
I've
ウェア
ever
で再
seen.
現したのがこのイマーシブスペシャルオーディオになり
Fuck
ま
is
す。
that emote?
So this technology that we are introducing at this time kind of replicates that human ear, the function of the human ears to recognize the different positions
shit.
within that
That's funny
360
as
degree
fuck.
range and recreated via a software.
でこれ人間の耳ってまあ吉田直樹イヤーもソケンイヤーも形全然違うんで、同じプロファイ
Anyone
ルを
who's
使って
curious, there
も
you go. I also tweeted it
同じ
out.
耳の形をしてないんで
Tweeted out a
同
link
じ
to
プロ
this
ファイルを使
video.
っても
This
同じ
is the spatial
3D
thing.
効果要
Oh,
は
the tech
上
demo?
にあるのか下にあるのかとか同じプロファイルを使ってもわからないんですね。
Of course, with the human ear, we each have different shapes. Like Naoki Yoshida's ears are different from Masayoshi Soken's ears. And so just simply applying a blanket
Biggest
like,
true.
profile and using the same profile doesn't necessarily yield the same exact like 3D effect. And it's you can't distinguish it.
でこのイマーススペーシブオーディオスペーシャルオーディオ聞いてるが何をするかというと、耳の写真をパシッと撮りましてそれをこの会社のサーバーに送ると、それぞれの人に特化パーソナライズされたそのプロファイルを送ってきてくれるんですよ。
And so what this immersive spatial audio does is you would take a picture of your ear and send it to Square Enix's server. And based on that information, the software returns back to you the personalized like sound profiles.
Sony
だ
said
から
this shit.
すごい簡単に言うと自分の耳の写真をアプリして撮って送ると、その耳の写真から耳の形をデータ化して
Yoshi P wants some
解析
ear
して
picks,
あ
guys.
なたの耳こういう形だからこういう音の出力すりゃ360度から音鳴ってるように聞こえるようにしといたから手に返しとくねって。そうするとあら不思議いつものヘッドセットなのにものすごい360度から音が聞こえるようになるという魔法のソフトウェア。
So to put it into layman's terms, so you would take a picture of your ear and then send it in, and that is turned into data and it's analyzed. And so based on the shape of your ear, if the sound comes out in this certain manner, it'll sound like sound is coming from 360 degrees all over the place. And that data information goes back into 14 so that you'd be listening to the game audio from your PC with your regular headset, but lo and behold, it's more immersive and it has that surround sound feel. It's almost like magic, huh?
でこれがですね、もともとそのエンボリーっていう会社が、スタートアップでやってたんですよ。だけどそれだとどうしてもね14との食い合わせがちょっとあんまり良くなくて、僕らどうしても14にもし入れるんだったらこういうチューンアップをしてくださいって
This is like the Adult
お
Swim
願いしてみた
skit
ら
about butthole scans.
14だったら
What are you
やるよ
talking
俺は
about?
全力で
That's not a real.
チューニングを2年かけました。
Why is that a real thing?
And so the company that made this technology, Embody, they're a startup and they have done different works, but it still didn't mesh with 14 when we initially tried it out. So the sound team fed back to them, we might want to tune it so that it meshes with 14 a little better, and they were excited about it. They turned around and said, "Yeah, we'll do it." And it took us 2 years to develop this.
じゃあちょっとスライドを
はい
書いていただいて、
でどう使うかっていうとめちゃくちゃ簡単で、そのエンボディ社のサイトで、ライセンスを購入していただいて、自分の耳の写真を送って、プロファイルを作ってもらったら、もうあとはゲーム内のコンフィグをポチッとなってするだけです。
And just to walk through how this would how to incorporate this into the game is that you would go to Embody's site and purchase the license for the software and then send a picture of your ear, and then they would create the spatial profile and then send it back. And then on the game side, you just need to go into the configuration
That's
window,
so fucking
and
involved.
there should be an option that
This is
allows
when
for you to
I take a
turn that
sponsorship
function on.
that I don't quite know what it is, and I'm trying to explain it to people.
Yeah.
But like, I didn't do my research.
効果が出るもの
I'm
なの
like,
で、
yeah, it's like it's in your ear, and then like you scan it, I think, and then you might like send it to them. And then they
We
like
believe
something's
that
300
this
feet away.
technology will work for any type of headset.
Yoshi P,
any
I'm not
type
giving you
of
my ear
headphones,
pics.
earphones,
Okay,
ear
Jesus
shape.
Christ.
And so
This is
from
just a
the
scam
sound
to get
team's
all
perspective,
the
we
people's
definitely
ear
want
Yeah,
to
they just
see,
want ear data. It's
and-
square
and
for
see
some
how
fucking
this,
reason.
The Facebook
turns
of ear
out.
data.
Yeah, they're like, guys,
これ当然
no one is
吉田さんもやってみてくださいよって言われて、
We have all
プロジェ
this
クトマ
other
ネージャー
Everyone
に写
has
真
to
撮っ
hear
てもらってやったんですけど、
something.
すごかったです。
But ear
びっくりする。なんか
We need it.
ほんとステレオでしか聞こえなかったはずなのに、もうなんかフィールド歩いてると四方八方から音が来るんで、マジで謎技術すげえって。
And so, of course, I was told, Yoshida-san, you should try it too. And so I had my assistant producer take a picture of my ear and we sent it in. But it is quite surprising. I could have swore it was a stereo, and I could
And I sent my ear
hear
in, and
that
I got
with
information
this
back that
add-on turned on. I can
Yoshi
actually
P, you
hear
can't do that in
the different
America. It's
sounds,
illegal,
in the
okay?
field coming from different directions.
You can't
So
have your
it's
assistant
quite a
take ear
mysterious
pics for
technology
you.
here, but I was definitely impressed.
で皆さんもうねお高いんでしょとかいろいろ気にされてるので、ちょっとスライド進めてですね、まず
I'm gonna make an
どう
NFT of my ear
どういう
pic
どういう流れ
and
か
send it to Yoshi
こんな感じ
P.
です。
damn,
Now, I'm
that's
sure
a
people are
valuable ear
wondering,
pick.
like,
Yeah.
oh, it must be expensive and whatnot. So let us go through the details.
Wait a minute. So, how long does
ま
it
あ
take for
無
them to
料
like
体験
get
がね
the
14
ear
日
pic
間
data?
あるんで、
I just
一
have to take a
回
picture of
ど
my
れど
ear.
れ普段
試してみよう。
そうそうそう
That's all I gotta do?
イヤホンでやってるぞっていう人はちょっとやってみたらいいかなと思います。
So they offer a 14-day free trial. So, I mean, if you are curious, and just to test it out, even with your earphones, they do have it available to at least check it out.
あ、そう、買い切りです。なんか課金するとかないです。一回買ったら終わりです。
Oh, and just to let you know, it's not a subscription service. It is a one-time purchase.
でさっき
Yeah.
コメントでちょっと
One could say that it begins with the
もやっ
Endwalker
てるじゃん。あ、確かに
yearly
PS5 もあるんで
access.
すけど、ちょっと仕組みが違って、その東部伝達係数って言われてる、ちょっと翻訳大変ですね。なんですね、HRTF って言うんですけど、HRTF って訳してください。で、それがですね、PS5 だと5段階しかないんですよ。つまり、ざっくり
Used to be so cool. I don't know what happened to you,
に対してのプロファイルしかないんですよ。
Okay.
でもこの今はスペーシャ
I
ル
took a photo of my ear, and this is
個人
what
個人なん
happened.
ですよね。だからだいぶその 3D の聞こえ方が結構チューンアップされてるとこが特徴なんですね。
So there were some comments about how, oh, the PS5 has something very similar. And yes, there is a similar sort of technology that's built into their audio, but it's a little different from what Embody does. There's a HRTF profile, and apparently there's like 5 different variations available for the PS5. So basically speaking, there's like profiles that fit 5 particular individuals. But with Embodies technology, they will take a look at your actual ear shape and analyze the output of the audio. So it's very personalized. So it's quite different.
まあ音って分かりづらいから、まあ、何はともあれその2週間、ただで使えるから、
それだってまず
やっちゃおうっていう、まあ軽い気持ちで試してみてください、本当に。
But in they do offer a free trial, so I think just rather than trying to explain it away, I think just it's no commitment, like 14-day free trial. Just if you're curious about the technology.
Do you have an affiliate code that I could use?
まあでも本当ゲーム内でねポチッとするだけで対応されるし、まあまずは本当14日間の体験版をね14のプレイヤーのために提供してくださってるので、
そうですね、
まあこれをやってみてですね、こんななんだろう安い俺のヘッドホンすげえことになったわーって思ったら正式購入してもらえればいいので。
How do you get a free trial? You send them your ear pics.
I mean, again, there's a 14-day, 2-week free trial, so
are you gonna do it?
Try it out, and if you're surprised,
No,
like,
what?
wow,
I bought
my
this speaker.
Headphones sound so
Yeah, but you have to
wonderful
have your
with this
ear
technology, and
picked
it's a
so
very
it works.
simple implementation once they
Alright, I
have
technically
your,
didn't buy
data,
this
so,
speaker, but I own this
again,
speaker.
Just
Yeah,
I
but
would
you have to
recommend
send
just
them
trying
the
it
ear
out
pics
and
so the
see.
software works.
どこに耳の写真を送ればいいのってなんかです詳細はもう一個はなんだ次の一回ちょっと動画見てもらった方がいいかな用意してきたので。
So people were asking, okay, so where do I send a picture of my ear? So we brought a video. I think maybe it might be best to look at that and see.
Great.
じゃあ何はともあれ一回動画見てもらって。
見てもらいましょう。
はい。
どうぞ。
エンボディとファイナルファンタジー14のサウンドチームはファイナルファンタジー
No,
14
mine
の
was a
プレイ
fight
ヤーに画
against
期的な
Shiva.
360度空間オーディオ体験をもたらすイマースゲームパックを発表しました。
ファイナルファンタジー14では今まで様々なサラウンドサウンドをご提供してきましたけども、ついにイマーシブオーディオの実装になります。ファイナルファンタジー14にカスタマイズされた、そしてあなたの耳にカスタマイズされたイマーシブオーディオをぜひお楽しみください。
I can understand because they have award-winning sound
Any other
stuff.
spatial sound you've heard because it's personalized to how you hear sound in the
She
real
popped up
world.
so quick, I was
It all
not
begins
prepared.
with a
She's
picture
talking
of
with
your
her
right
hands.
ear.
エンボディのマシンラーニングアルゴリズムは個人独自の耳の形を分析し、音が鼓膜に届くまでの変化を把握。
What is happening?
パーソナライズされたプロファイルはすぐにダウンロード可能です。サウンドメニューにあるイマーススペシャルオーディオを有効にし
Final
ます。
Fantasy 14
Just grab your favorite
Earwalker.
headphones and start playing.
今回実装されたイマーシブオーディオで、今までとは違ったサウンド体験ができると思いますんで、皆さんぜひ楽しんでみてください。
I gotta send him an ear pic?
このさ
Does it have to be your own ear
エイ
pic?
プリルフールの動画かさ深夜の通販番組しか
Jesse, wait, why are they laughing?
正月みたいな。
I'm sorry, it reminds me of one of those like April Fool videos or like some kind of infomercial.
俺が真面目な感じで出てくるとうさんくさくてしょうがないの本当。
I know.
Are they
I come
roasting
out
their
here with
own
a serious
ad?
face and it just seems so fishy.
あとなんかコメントで
I'm
耳
back
垢掃
on
除しな
board.
きゃとか耳毛剃らなきゃとか
These guys are
いろいろなんか耳のメンテナンスをしなきゃいけないようなこと書いてあったんですけど、別にまあメンテナンスは普通にまあ日
guys are
常生活レベルしていただいて、別になんか特別何かしなきゃいけないとかないです。もういつも通りのお耳で結構です。
She's losing it.
笑っちゃって。
Dude, man, the comments apparently are like people flooding the comments with like, oh my gosh, I have to clean out my earwax or I have to shave my ear hairs. Maintenance, of course, please feel free to practice good ear hygiene and maintenance as you regularly would do, but there's no need to especially prepare your ear.
What is happening?
Analyze your your shade.
というわけで、まあ、謎技術のご紹介でしたが、やってみたら本当に簡単なので、改めてね、ここですって URL とか出しますんで、そちらを参考に、ぜひ体験版の方試してください。サウンドチームがこだわってね、そのパーソナルデータを40にこう自動的にサウンドドライバー側で吸収して、それを360度さらに再現するっていうことを徹底的にこだわってやってくれたので、まあぜひ試して、まあそれで気に入っていただけたらね、使ってもらえればなと思います。
And so the technology is very mysterious from our perspective, but again, we will share information on details and the
Clean your damn
URLs,
ears.
Following this. So again,
the
it's just,
oh my
try it
god.
out if you feel like
Yeah, be careful
with
with
the free
Q-tips,
trial,
guys. Don't
if
put
it's
them too
worth,
far in your ear.
Putting,
Someone clip that shit.
Your investment in
Clip
there.
that.
It'd be great.
That
if you
is-
could,
that's going on Cox
try it out,
Clips.
purchase it,
Clip that.
because the sound team has
Send it to me.
worked really
That
hard
is-
to
I know,
work
Red
with
Raven.
the Embody team to make sure
Thanks
we
for
have
being here,
these,
by the way.
personal sound profiles and absorbed into the.
If you
or,
guys
like,
want to
taken
change your
into the
life,
game,
let's talk about some ear
and
maintenance.
It is integrated really well.
Go
and
to
they worked really
Amazon,
hard to make sure that
okay?
we could recreate.
I'm gonna tell you
that
right now
sort of
what to order.
360-degree immersive sound. So again, we hope that you try it out, and if you do like it, we would suggest
Go to
we
Amazon.
would
Okay? And order an
urge you to
earwax
consider,
flexible
to make a
removal
purchase.
system by Nuance
これだけいい
Medical
ですか？
Ear Clear
ファイナル
RX.
ファンタジー
$17.
14、まあ9、
Buy it, use it,
まあいろんなターゲットに対してリリースしますよ
It'll
ってい
change
う
your
タイトル
goddamn life.
で、そのサラウンド、
It'll change your
マルチ
goddamn
チャンネ
life.
ルのサラウンドを開発するっていうのは結構昔、もう10年前からそのシステムを組んでたわけなんですけど、結構どこもやってなくて、なんかやっとね、サラウンドのね、なんかこう作っといてよかったなっていう。
Affiliate link? You want me to
思
get
い
you
ました。
affiliate? Here, I'll give you an affiliate link.
I did want to mention with Final Fantasy XIV and the original version, because we were thinking about releasing this into like towards different target audiences, and so we looked to surround sound
There you go.
technology and developing multi-channels,
to me,
and
tweet it
I've
to me.
been tinkering with it for
I
since 10
posted it
years
in your
ago,
chat. You want me to
and
tweet it to you?
finally we were able to implement something that fully utilizes that, and so I'm so glad that we
There you go, tweet
worked
him.
on some kind of surround sound like system in our game. I am glad. The end.
まあ、
That cannot be safe. It's 100% what they use in doctor offices. It's 100% safe.
Yeah, it seemed like a long time, but at the same time, it felt very short. These 11 years.
よし、じゃあ、まあ、その PS はって言ってる方が今もちょいちょいいるんですけど、プレイステーション5はもともと360度なるんで、我々14も PS5 版そうしてあるんで、ヘッドホンをいいやつ買ってくれればバッチリ360度から聞こえるんで大丈夫です。使わなくてもなってるんでもう、はい。
I know I see comments about, well, what about the PlayStation version? And I do want to remind you, PlayStation 5 does have the technology in it already implemented. You need to get really good headphones for that one, but we do have the 360 surround sound available for the PlayStation version. So.
はい。じゃあ、そげんちゃん、ありがとうございました。あり
がとうございました。
なんか、
Thank you so much.
なんかプレイヤーの皆さんに。
なんかね、いろいろありましたけど、私はすこぶる元気でございますんで、なんか変な感じだ。ご安心ください。ご安心ください。はい、元気でございます。元気に開発しておりますんで、行月のフィナーレ遊んでください。よろしくお願いします。
So a comment. I know a lot happened, but hey, I'm fine. I'm doing good. And so please rest assured. I guess, is it weird to say please rest assured? But anyways, I'm fine now. So I am continuing my work with the development team. And so Um,
Why are they laughing?
Endwalker, when it releases, I hope people play with it. Thank you.
なんかニコニコ生放送別の番組に乗っ取られてんだけど。
Oh
めっちゃ
no,
面白い。
Nico. I think has been taken over by some other programming. Oh my god, what happened?
エクスポ
Wait, what?
エクスポってなんだろう。
What happened on Nico Nico?
Nico Nico is going
公
down.
式さんなんか我々まだ放送終わってないですよ。なんかどっかに飛ばされたぞ。
Don't want to go. It's not done yet. Oh no, we've been kicked
ソケン
off.
ちゃんのいい挨拶中にニコニコだけ急になんか別番組に突っ込んだぞ。
生放送ならでは。
うん。
何が起きてるんですかこれ。あ、音も出てないんだニコニコ。あ、そうなんだ。じゃあなんか繋がなきゃね。
いや一旦休憩ちょっと電話で問い合わせるとか言ってるから一回ちょっと休憩挟んで戻しを待った方がいいんじゃないか。うん。
That's what I heard.
ニコニコの人はね、YouTube なり Twitch なり一回退避。
We might have to work with the Nico Nico team to get us back online. So I know YouTube and Twitch are still alive, but I think we need to take a. Oop, or are we? Back?
Go.
Oh, we are going to take a break. Okay. Sorry, we will take a break to sort out this technical difficulties.
It's fucking Hazan's fault.
なんか変な空気感になっちゃったな。
Sorry, awkward. Awkward.
Are we going to a break?
ソケンちゃん一応ニコニコの人に日本の方ばっかりだと思うんで、聞こえなかったっぽいので、元気ですって。
はい、僕は元気です。心配無用ですよ。もうバリバリ元気で開発やってるんで、行月のフィナーレ遊んでください。以上です。はい、ありがとうございました。
Thank you, Soken-san.
いやー、恐ろしいこともあるもんだね。
What is
The way he
happening?
comes, the way he comes up at the
なんかあれっ
beginning.
てよくある。
You gotta hear it
あ
with
れだよね
music, because let me tell
番
you,
組をこう次の番組に飛ばす機能だよね。
I've been waiting
it's
for it.
actually
もしかして
godlike.
3時半
I think we're back.
でどっかにスイッチされたのかしら。
ああ、タイミング的には。
タイミング的にはそんな感じだった。
Seems like we hit 3:30 p.m. and it just automatically switched to another program for some reason.
ソケンさんありがとうございました。
おいありがとうご
ソケン
ざいました
さん魔法ですね。つまり魔法です。
さあでは引き続きラストスパートに行きましょう
Wait,
か。
I think we're almost done, because he only has like 20 pages
お
left.
願いします。
続いては大丈夫だよね。続けて大丈夫かい？あれ？あ、挟みます？じゃあ念のためそうしますか？
あ、まあ
じゃあ
そうですね。
念のため一応
そうですね。
機材周りとかもあと通信状態とかいろいろ確認したいとのことなので、じゃあ軽く10分
10分ほど。10分。
15分
15分。10分で大丈夫。はい。
はい。
じゃあすみません。10分ほど休憩いただきます。3時45分ぐらいに復帰したいと思います。で、ここの休憩は、ちょっと流せるだけ過去に流したいろんな映像をまた懐かしい映像を見ようじゃないかということでご覧いただければと思います。So now we want to confirm every streaming works fine. So we'd like to take a 10 minutes break. So we are coming back at 3:45 in Japan time. ではちょっと休憩で失礼します。
Did you get this guitar?
No. I'm hoping one day someone will just give it to me. No. I'm hoping one day I'll just get it. Someone will just give it to me.
I don't think that's how that works.
Although, if I were like at a store and saw it, I would be compelled to buy it. I'd be compelled to own it.
It's pretty crazy to me that there's a fucking Final Fantasy 14 guitar. And it's like a Stratocaster. It's actually sick as fuck.
The problem is in order to trick Soken and Yoshi P into signing it, I'd have to learn to play guitar.
Yeah.
The That's too much work for me. Or it's a challenge. Or
True.
I'm challenging myself.
True.
Does it come with an emote?
Oh.
Oh, artwork.
Oh,
Yo,
shit. What the fuck?
That's amazing.
How the hell did they make that? What the hell?
Who made that? Who was someone on the team?
Yeah, that's incredible. What the hell?
That's so cool.
Oh my god. Would you buy this Lego set if they made this available?
I would never have the time to finish it. Are you kidding me?
We bought the Lego one, the Harry or the we bought the Harry Potter
Lego
one
one
of Hogwarts.
This is like so intricately detailed.
Yeah, this is another level.
Yeah, this is like one of those award-winning Lego design master kind of things.
Someone said the Lego set. That's correct. That's what we have.
It's very cute.
Dude, that's wild. Those trees are just insane.
Yeah, that's super neat. Yeah.
They're using a projector overhead. Look at that.
Yeah, I
Dude,
think that's
whoever
really
did this
clever.
is like incredibly talented at multiple vocations.
I love those trees. That's so cool. Are they gonna have the inside of the Crystal Tower? Is that happening? Oh no, that's just structural stuff. Okay.
Holy shit. What? So, who made
Yo! That's so cool looking.
this? That I'm blown away, man.
That's really impressive. That's a lot of just patience and
insane.
talent. Yeah, that's really neat.
I can't even get a fucking moon to balance, and these motherfuckers went and made the Crystarium Lego set.
Right there. My shame.
Yeah.
My everlasting shame.
Mine's
right there.
as well. What is this?
What a cutie pie.
Is that Alpha? Oh, that's evil Alpha. Wait, what?
This asshole.
What the fuck?
What is happening right now? Oh no, this guy's getting run over. No!
What? Is this like
Watch
a real
where
thing
you're
in
going,
Japan?
JP. Oh, he's not listening to the raid instructions. Is he a Dragoon too? Oh no. Incredible. Why is this happening right now? Oh, he learned. Put away your phone. That's a life lesson to everyone, I think. Put away your phone. Put it away. Don't throw your phone away.
I don't know what just happened.
I think that was the message.
The
Are we getting a
random
commercial?
That's okay.
Is this a commercial?
Ouch. I'm beginning to understand why that subscription box trial was free.
Well,
You know what you actually want? The free trial of Final Fantasy XIV Online. It's, how do I put this? Not a box full of random junk. Oh, a mouse pad with a deer on it.
to be fair.
Check out Final Fantasy XIV Online. Come on, you want adventure. You want to slay enemies. You want glory. You do want glory, don't you, Rishi?
I do want glory.
Of course you do, Rishi.
Let's go get some glory.
Let's get some glory.
Let's get some glory. I love what's happening right now.
What kind of guy doesn't have sauerkraut?
Not doing that. Push! Come on! Push! 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 Push!
Yeah, this free trial's a little suckier than you thought, eh? You know what free trial doesn't suck? Final Fantasy XIV Online. Final Fantasy XIV, you'll get over 100 hours of awesome gameplay.
What is going on?
Here, you get to watch Randy McWhirterson over there grunt his eyeballs out for 45 minutes.
My goodness.
Don't want to join some ridiculous pedal party? 10 more seconds. Final Fantasy XIV lets you join your friends in an epic battle. The only thing ridiculous in Final Fantasy XIV is the amount of enemies you'll face. Looking swole, Dark Knight. Now, that's what I call a sparring partner.
Looking swole, Dark Knight.
Are these gonna run on like TV?
It's the eucalyptus that really opens
They already
up the
did.
pores.
I've never seen these.
Definitely seen this one before.
So we're gonna add the eggs after the melted butter, because if we were to add the butter to the batter with eggs in them, we'd end up with scrambled eggs in our batter.
What you watching? Well, who are you? Yikes. Now I see why the streaming trial is free. That guy should not be trusted with a whisk. Come on, guys, you know who has the best free trial ever? Final Fantasy XIV Online. With Final Fantasy
did you
XIV,
control
you
this
get to join
TV
your
so
friends on
quickly?
epic
I don't know.
battles with endless possibilities.
I've never seen
Oh,
these.
yeah. This is totally bingeable. I know, right? I care about you guys too much to let you watch bad TV. Look, with Final Fantasy XIV, you actually do stuff. Fight bad guys, slay enemies, you name it.
Yo, that's
Deep
just standing.
down,
He looks hot
you're
as
a
shit.
slayer, aren't you, Julia? Yeah.
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 Yeah. She is.
His Denny is just like, what up? I'm in your home now.
Is it weird playing as yourself?
はい、戻ってまいりました。
はい、戻りました。
Thank you
Those
very
were
much
great.
for coming back to Final Fantasy XIV letter from the producer live.
Gideon can't play as himself.
第
It's
67
canonically
回
inaccurate.
Final Fantasy XIV プ
Oh,
ロデュー
shut
サー
the
レター
fuck
ライブ
up.
を行っております。
You don't get
無
it.
事に放送の確認は無事が確認取れまして、もう大丈夫だと思います。Yeah, we just coming back to normal, so yeah, everything should be fine. さてそれでは、
はい、
Take a bunch of photos of your
そうで
ear.
すね、最終パートは、パワーポイントいきましょうか。ハウジングアップデー
Housing,
トに
here
つ
we
いて
go.
です。
Let's take a look at the new FC house, boys.
Show it. Show them photos.
ではパワーポイント進めていただいて、新たなハウジングエリア、イシュガルドですが、エンピレアムという、名称に確定しました。
So first of all, the name is Imperium. Of course, it's located in Ishgard, but the name of our new housing residential district has been determined.
ですね、まずこちら商店街を、ベースにしたエリアとなっております。
Okay.
And the new area will be based on the firmament.
で、今回は通常街24区、拡張街24区を同時、追加予定です。
Okay.
And with this implementation, we will have 24 wards plus 24 subdivisions.
個数で言うと1000
これだけ計算ありましたよね。
この前計算しましたよね。
Were they doing math on stream?
I think so.
440ぐらいでしたっけ
？1140。1440。
And so looking at it as like a number of houses that can potentially be built or estates that could be built is 1,440.
で、パッチ 6.0 から、土地は空いてますので見学は可能です。ただし、皆さんのプレイが落ち着くパッチ 6.1 から販売を開始させていただきます。
So of course the location will be available to look at as of 6.0 release, but the actual land will be available for purchase from patch 6.1
so we got till 6.1.
after players
So we got
have
at least,
sort of gone through
at least
the
3 or
main
4 months.
そしてですね、この、新しいハウジングエリアの実装に伴って、新しい土地販売システムを開発してきております。
So with this housing update, we have been working to develop a new land purchase system.
まずその、販売システム今日詳しくお話ししますが、それに向けてですね、いろいろ準備が始まっていくので、そこから説明させていただきます。はい。
Of course, we will go into the detail of this new system, but before that, there are several things that we need to prepare for beforehand. So let me go through those steps first.
まずですね、整備中の土地への引っ越しを 6.0 から、廃止させていただきます。
So, relocation to land that is not yet ready for purchase will no longer be available as of 6.0.
That's a big deal.
理由はですね、この後説明する抽選システムを聞いていただければ分かるので、ちょっと割愛して、で、次にですね、6.1 からになりますが、今、時間経過によって土地価格が少しずつ下がるっていう仕組みがあるんですけど、もうほぼ実質機能してないので、
ちょっと待ってくださいね。今。
Wait, does that mean that I don't have to log in to my house every like month? I literally need to log in right now.
Or is this something they return? Like later, they take it out and then they bring it back. Haven't they done that in the past?
向こうの声は大丈夫なんです。こっちの声が多分今言ってない状態でして。
切れた音しましたよね、今。
Did Nico die?
Gotcha. Okay.
あれ、ちょっと向こうからかけてもらうといい気がするんですが。すいませんね。この通訳を実現するためにですね、こういろんなものがつながっておりまして。
これはニコニコ
関係ないです。
関係ないですよ。
その風評被害やめていただいて、完全に我々の机にの問題です。
Oh, did we lose the translator lady? Amy?
know.
なんかね、それと同時にですね、我々の上のフロアなのか下のフロアなのかからなんか突貫工事みたいな音が来た。どうかね。
接続中。ちょっと繋がったっぽいぞ。
すみません。
あゆみさん聞こえますか？大丈夫です。
大丈夫そうだ。
会社携帯のなんだろう iPhone を使ってFaceTime は今ストリームの方も持ってきて
大丈夫ですよ。
ありがとうトニー。
大丈夫。
テザリングしたっていうことをお知らせしようと思ったんですけど I'm so sorry. Our connection dropped on the Los Angeles office and so
アメリカオフィス側のネットワークの問題だったんですね。
ネットワークでした。
なるほど。じゃあちょっと
I'm so sorry.
So she's in LA right now?
改めて、まず 6.0 で
And we're not married?
販売システムに向けて準備を進めます。6.0 では整備中の土地への引っ越しというのを廃止させていただきます。まず。
So just backtracking for the translation, we are going to be making preparation in the lead up to the housing update. 6.0, we will stop allowing for relocation to land that is not ready for purchase.
そしてですね、もともとカウントダウンオークションというシステムでですね、時間経過によって空いてる土地の値段が少しずつ下がっていくっていうシステムを実装してるんですけど、事実もうほぼ合ってないような状態になっているので、抽選販売システムのためにも、この土地価格の値下げシステムっていうのを廃止させていただきます。これ 6.1 です。
And then next is going to be implemented as of 6.1. Land devaluation will be removed. So basically the countdown auction, it was there but not really there. And so with the preparation for this new lottery system, we've decided to remove this devaluation.
それからですね、パッチ 6.1 で、フリーカンパニー加入直後にメンバーへ土地購入の権限付与っていうのが今できるんですけど、あと FC マスターをパッて渡したりですね、これ、ちょっと一部土地の不正売買に使われてしまってるので、これらの加入してからの時間制限とかをかけて制限をさせていただきます。
Next item is also going to be for 6.1, but it will no longer be possible to grant brand new free company members authorization to purchase land or the rank of free company master. Right now, you are able to kind of hand off the authorization to members that newly joined a free company or
is that good or bad for us?
The rank of free
it's
company
bad
master
for us,
to
but it's
another
good for the
player,
rest
so
of the
that
world.
it makes it easier for people to kind of purchase different plots of land. So in order to mitigate that issue, we've decided to add a sort of restriction, add some kind of like a time needs to elapse before somebody's allowed to use those rights.
そしてパッチ 6.1 で同時に、抽選販売、土地の抽選販売システムというのを導入させていただきます。
2 or 3 months ago, they got that by doing exactly that for the most part, because someone would give them a house.
Operations are going on at 6.1. We will be implementing a lottery system.
はい。まずですね、この土地の抽選販売システムっていうのは、我々開発チーム、運営チームがもうすべての土地に対して適用することもできるし、この区画は土地抽選システム、この区画はこれまで通りの早い者勝ちっていうふうに全部一個ずつパラメーターで設定できるように作りました。
So this base system of the housing like land purchase lottery system is developed so that whenever the development or live operations team go into the back end. They can select whether this will be applied to all of the plots of land.
You about to die?
We can select
Because
a
my
range. Like, for
phone
example,
light
a
is
certain
on?
ward would be designated
Is that a
as
horror movie?
lottery only, whereas
know.
another section
That's what I'm
of
asking you.
the residential area would be first come, first serve. And the development and operations side will be able to set those parameters.
で、今のところ圧倒的に抽選販売の割合を多くする予定なんですけど、それでも一部その早い者勝ちっていうのを残した方がいいのかどうかはまだ議論中で、まあ今日いろいろお話ししてから皆さんのコミュニティのご意見とかも見つつ、6.1 までに決めていこうかなと思ってます。基本的には土地の販売、抽選販売システムの方をメインにしようと思ってます。
So right now, a majority of the lands that will be available will probably implement this lottery system. But we do want to keep an eye out to see if there is a need to have even a limited area available for first come, first serve. And we still are in the midst of debate for pros and cons on that matter. So I would like to actually get your feedback as well. If you wanted to kind of bring your insight on the lottery or first come, first serve basis, we would like to also take that into consideration with our continued discussion on this topic.
そうですね。早い者勝ちは負担がでかいので、今のところコメントを拝見してると、もう全部抽選でいいよっていう声が圧倒的に多そうではあります。
It's interesting. It's good to see kind of the comments seem to agree that having it first come, first serve puts a lot of strain on the players. So a lot of the comments do seem to be in favor of the lottery system.
はい。ではまず抽選へ応募する条件からご説明していきますが、個人用の土地とですね、フリーカンパニー用の土地と2通りあるので、それぞれまず前提です。抽選に参加できるかどうかっていう条件を出しましょう。
So next up is we're going to go into the different lottery system details.
That's a great way to stop a bot.
It does differ a little bit depending on if you're looking
Although a
for
bot
a
could
private
get a character
plot versus one for your free company. So let us
if they buy the
go
game.
into each of them.
いずれかのクラスジョブレベルが50以上で、続いてグランドカンパニーの階級が、こちらのそれぞれこちらの通りの階級が必要です。
So as a fundamental like prerequisite in order to even enter the lottery for a private lot, your character must have at least one class or job at level 50 or above, and your character must hold the Grand Company rank of second lieutenant or above.
そしてですね、同一サービスアカウントの別キャラクターがそのワールドの土地を持っていないというのが条件になります。いやいや、そのキャラクター土地持ってる場合参加できるのかよっていうのは引っ越しのための応募になってるので。
So another character on the same service account must not own a plot on the same world, though you may enter the lottery for the purpose of relocating to a new plot.
で、あと補足ありますけど、白金の土地購入とエンピレアルムの土地購入はメインクエストの進行状況が必要なので、そこは忘れないで。
You're gonna get a plot?
And of course, there's a disclaimer here. In order to purchase a plot in Imperium or Shirogane, players must first complete the litany of peace and not without
I have a
incident,
small house right
respectively.
now. I would like a.
続いてフリーカンパニー用の土地のお話です。はい。
Oh boy, here we go.
Next up is the free company plots.
まずフリーカンパニーに所属していて、そのフリーカンパニーの中で土地の購入放棄の権限を持っているかどうか。
So I don't know how this
And
works.
so the prerequisite for this one is
I'll wait
the
for
character
one of the,
must be a member
like
of a
Kate
free
or someone to
company
type in
with
chat.
authorization to purchase and relinquish land.
そしてですね、所属フリーカンパニーのメンバー数が4人以上で、フリーカンパニーランクが6以上必要です。
And then free company must have at least 4 members and be a rank of 6 or above.
そして同一サービスアカウントの別キャラクターがそのワールドでフリーカンパニー用の土地購入者になっていないというのが、条件になってます。
And then another character on the same service account
Yeah, I mean,
must
won't
not
people
own
just
as a buyer an FC
give everyone a
plot
certain
on the same
rank?
world, though you may enter the lottery for the purpose of relocating to a new plot.
でですね、これさっきその抽選と早い者勝ちを我々がその区画ごとに設定できるっていうお話をしたと思うんですけど、今回のシステムから我々開発運営チームの方でこの区画は全部個人用、この区画はフリーカンパニー用っていう風にそれも設定できるように開発し直したので、比率っていう割合っていうのも、こちらで皆さんの状態を見ながらコントロールさせていただこうと思ってます。
And of course, we mentioned earlier about how the development and operations team can designate which areas would be sold only by lottery versus those that are first come, first serve. We have also adjusted the system backend so that the development and operations team can also designate whether a certain area in the residential districts is available for personal estates versus free company estates. So we would like to use that as a tool to kind of monitor the situation of player housing and make adjustments as needed.
さてではその土地の抽選販売システムについて、説明していこうと思います。
Next up is the actual flow of the lottery system.
まずこの抽選販売のシステムっていうのにはスケジュールっていうものがあります。まず。
So first, there will be a sort of schedule for land purchasing lottery.
で、このスケジュールは全てのワールドで、全てのハウジングエリアで共通のものになっているので、例えば A ワールドが今抽選中で、B ワールドは抽選が終わってるみたいなことはないです。常に全部一緒です。
And so this lottery schedule will be shared across all worlds and all housing areas. So we won't have like particular world A having their lottery system going on versus like world B will not have the schedule happening at the same time.
ではそのスケジュールっていうのをちょっと見ていくことにしましょう。まず、
I'm not sure I understood
最初に
that bit.
応
What
募
was
期間っていうのがあります。数日間になってます。この期間中に空いている土地のサインボードからこのハウス土地の抽選購入に申し込むっていうのを、応募していただいて、その際に抽選番号を受け取ります。
So of course, quick overview of the flow of the schedule. So we have this lottery period where you can apply for to sign up for this lottery. Whenever there is a plot available, players can view a plot's placard and enter the lottery, and then you would receive an entry number.
これは当然なんだろう、こう抽選期間を数日間設けてるのはやっぱりログインできる、できないっていうところがあるので、ある程度数日間その抽選応募期間っていうのを、用意させていただいてます。はい。
Of course, we will have several days available to apply for this lottery, only because not everybody can log in on the same day. So we do want to make it fair and have at least several days of this sort of application period.
で、それが終わると、続いて当選発表とその、土地購入の当選した方に、手続きをしていただく期間が数日間設けられてます。
And then after the lottery period has closed, then comes the announcement of the person who was able to acquire that plot. And then we go into land acquisition period, which also lasts for several days.
で、ここで、購入されれば、手続きされればね、無事そうなりますし、もう何らかの理由で土地が購入されなかったとか、誰かがどの人も応募してないみたいな場合は、次の応募期間がまた始まります。はい。これを繰り返していきます。
And so during this land acquisition period, the winner of the lottery, so to speak, is determined. And so during that time, the player will need to complete the process in order to officially acquire that plot of land. And once that's concluded, they have successfully acquired the land. But
no,
if there
I'm like
are,
reaching back, trying to get my
no
back.
responses from the winner of the lottery,
This is
or
look.
if there were no,
I don't ask for much, but this
eligible
is
like entries into the lottery, then
I'd rather
it
just
resets
get
and
like
we
a
go
girlfriend
back
who scratches
into the next
backs and
lottery
then like
period.
you know does whatever she
では、
does.
その応募期間にやっていただくことです
She's like, hey
が、
baby, you need a back
ま
scratch.
ず
I'm like, yeah,
1
girl.
回
She's
の応
like,
募
I'll
期間に
scratch
つ
that
き
back. I'm
1
like,
プレイヤーキャラクターは1回
you
ど
know,
っか1箇所
back
のみ
scratches,
応募可能です
you know, relationships.
Going into the lottery period,
You
so
know.
each player may only enter the lottery for one plot of land during each lottery period.
Is that like when
こ
you
れはもう
send
複
someone an
数
ear
って
pick?
いう
Is
もう
that
か
a
なり議論したんで
relationship?
すけど、複数だともう
That's how I'm
収
gonna
集が
start my
つかな
next
くな
one.
るの
Like,
で
hey girl, let me see them
徐々に
ears.
売れていくってことを考えてももう1箇所にさせていただいてます。
なるほど。
はい。
Let me see them ears.
And there was discussion
She'll be like, "That's
about
weird.
do we allow for
Yeah.
multiple
Stop that."
applications, but we decided that it would get a little too all over the place and it would be difficult to keep track of everything. So we decided it would be best, and also considering we want these plots of land to be sold like gradually. So we felt that it was best to allow for it to be one at a time.
そしてですね、応募は空いている土地のサインボードから行っていただきます。その際、サインボードには、現在この土地何人の方が、応募されているかというのは確認可能になってます。
And so lottery entry will take place at each empty plot's placard, and then players can view the number of entrants.
なので一応ね、倍率は分かるので、まあちょっとすごい応募多いから、もうちょっと別のところにしとこうかみたいなのは、検討していただけるかなと思います。
And so with being able to see how many other people are applying for a certain plot of land in its lottery, you can tell the odds basically. And so it will allow for you to kind of evaluate whether you want to move forward with applying for the lottery or kind of move on and see if there's any other available areas because there are too many people or like a lot of people applying for one particular plot of land.
そしてですね、大きいのが続いてその応募を申し込んでいただくときに、すみません、まずは土地代を全額一旦お支払いいただきます。
And so once you decide to apply, players must pay the full price of the plot upon.
What's a medium house cost? 10?
これはもうその冷やかしとか、
20?
そういうことができないようにするためにも、やっぱりちゃんと土地を購入されますという方に、していただくことになるので、一旦お預かりします。はい。
And this is to avoid or
I mean, I really
prevent
wonder
people
how
from
many,
just going in and just signing up for the lottery willy-nilly.
How many people in game have 20 million gil?
And it also kind of shows that the player is genuinely interested in purchasing a plot of land. So apologies, but we will ask for the funds upfront.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure a
そし
lot
てですね、
do, but
応
like
募後
of
の
the
キャンセルは
actual
不可です。
player
応
base,
募期間中キャンセルはで
how
き
many
ません
people
ので
have
ご了
20
承く
million?
ださい。
I really wonder.
And players cannot withdraw.
I wonder if
after
it's smarter
entering
for me to go try and steal like
a
a
lottery.
goblet house. You know what I mean?
まあこれもね、やっ
House
ぱり
no
ちょっ
one
と冷や
wants,
かしに
but
な
like
っ
a
て
good
しまっ
one
たり
rather
と
than
か
like、
もういろんなところとりあえず
trash
その
house.
キャンセルしては別のところへってなっちゃうともうやっぱり意味がないと思うので、この抽選
Everyone
販
in
売
chat
システ
saying
ム。
like, I have 500
というわ
million
けで
gil.
結構ここはガチ
You
ガチ
gotta
にさせ
remember
て
that
いた
you're
だ
a
いてま
fucking
す。
sicko.
そ
Right?
し
Like
てですね、
you're
こう
in
し
a
て
fucking
応
Twitch
募いた
stream
だ
watching
いたら、
a live letter
続
at
いて
6 a.m.
抽選が行われるん
I'm
です
talking
が
about the general player base.
Again, with the being unable to cancel after you have entered, again, is another method of trying to prevent people
Like,
who
what's
are
the
not
percentage? I
fully
really wonder.
serious or committed
You
to
guys aren't the
purchasing a
normal
plot of
players.
land,
You're hardcore.
Because it also
Literally
makes
by
it
being here.
kind of pointless to have a lottery service if we have people kind of wandering, canceling here and going on to there, and whatnot. So I'm afraid we did kind of have to set it to be fairly rigid. So once the application is done,
まず応募した土地のサインボードから、当選したかどうかというのを確認できます。
So when we will, once that is done, we go into the land acquisition period where the winning entrant is going to be shown on the placard of the plot. So the winning entrant can be confirmed via the plot's placard.
そしてですね、見事当選された方はこの、手続き期間のうちに土地を、家を建てる手続きをしていただきます。ただしこの期間を過ぎても何もされなかった場合に関しては、権利はキャンセルしたとみなして放棄させていただきます。その時、キャンセルした場合はですね、土地代キャンセル料を 50% いただいた分のみ返金となりますのでご注意ください。
Of course, once the winner has been determined, we will go into a period where they need to claim the land and start the process of actually building the estate. And there's a few days period allowed for the player to get in touch and start the process. But if there is no response during the entire acquisition period, we will consider that as the player kind of giving up on their intent to purchase the plot.
That's good,
so we will take a 50% penalty, so to speak, like a cancellation fee, and refund only the 50% of the plot's price.
これはね、やっぱりいたずら防止、冷やかし防止っていうところで、100でもいいんじゃないかっていうコメントも。
Damn, chat on the official stream is like, they should get nothing back.
一応今 50% です。もしかしたらもうちょっと上げるかもしれないですけど。
Okay. That's because people have been living without a house for like 10 years now.
抽選を申し込んどいて、
fucking scumlord
気が向かないからキャンセルしようみたいなのはちょっとやっぱりなくしていく方向でいきたいです。
Just taking everything.
So again, this is to prevent people from abusing the system or just signing up just for the heck of it and just giving up or abandoning it.
If you think the IRL housing
I actually
market's
noticed people
bad,
saying, well, just penalize
try
them
yours,
and just take the entire amount that they put down. Thank you for that comment, but I think we do want to see where we go initially. At this time,
an
at
FC
50%,
on my server has
we
all the
may
houses in one of our wards.
consider
Fuck
taking
that.
a
That's so
larger
stupid.
penalty eventually. But again, we do want to have committed players purchasing these lands. So we do want to prevent situations where people would sign up for the lottery, but decide, I signed up for it, but I don't feel like it, and kind of abandon it. So.
ただ今回の抽選システムかなり裏のログも徹底して作っているので、明らかに故意のキャンセルを繰り返すみたいな場合に関しては当然その通常のプレイの阻害っていうところに当たったりもしますので、そういった冷やかしはないものと信じてますが、そこは十分お気をつけください。
Who would put Namazu totems in their front yard? That's like such a despicable
but of course,
act.
We did make sure that
to do.
the laws that
if you have a house, like, why would you do
in the
that?
backside for these application is also in
tell
place.
Chat.
So if we do notice players that are clearly abusing the system and intruding upon other players' intent of purchasing a plot of land for themselves, we will take it as a sort of harassment, so to speak. Of course, we want to believe that this will not happen and people will not abuse the system, but please be advised that we do have a system in place for that as well.
It's powering the mech.
はい。でですね、残念ながら、
Pumps, pulleys,
土
levers.
地の抽選に落選してしまったという方には、土地代満額で、返金させていただきます。はい。
But of course, if unfortunately
Does
you
having
do
a house
not
in this game
make it
actually give
into,
benefits?
who do not win the lottery, will
yeah.
be able to receive a
Yes and
refund.
no.
ただですね、これちょっと
Actual
注意点があって、永久にサーバーにやっぱりちょっとそれをずっと保持しておくっていうわけにはいかないので、
Unless you're really into gardening,
落
but
選した場合
I think
の
they're gonna fix the gardening thing
返
here in
金
6.1.
受付に関しては原則90日ぐらいまではサーバーでなんとか維持しますが、ちょっとそこはご了承いただけると助かります。応募するときに一応ダイアログそれら出るようになってますのでお願いします。
So you'll need to return to that plot of land to confirm that you have indeed not won the lottery, and then retrieve your deposit or your payment for the plot of land. So we have a limited amount of time. I'm afraid we can't store the money on our servers for a very long time. So we tried to be as generous as possible with the
Unbelievable.
The time.
What are they going to tell me next? That they're going to take my XP away from me? Jesus Christ.
Which will be about 90
this fucking
days.
Shit show.
And we'll try to make sure to send a reminder, like a dialogue, to come pick up your refund. But just wanted to remind you that it is
think that's going to go over well in the chat, Jesse?
You will need to retrieve your full refund.
You think we're going to be stun locked on this?
はい、
I don't know what this Wii thing is.
I
don't know who this Wii thing is.
I mean the stream, not my comment. I mean Yoshi P.
直前に改めて、さらにね、詳細がもし追記で、する部分があれば、またお話ししていこうかなと思ってます。
So more details, or we'll have another chance right before 6.1 to walk you through this again. If there are any sort of additional notes that we wanted to supplement, then
they should require you to send a photo of your ear if you want to purchase a house.
And share the information.
That would really keep the market down.
Yeah, because you know who doesn't have ear?
レターでとかおっしゃる方もいると思うんですけど、
Robots don't have ears.
ものすごい今キャラクター
What are they gonna do? Get some fucking fake ass ear photos? No way,
全然現実的では
Jose.
ないので、まあ一瞬ログインして一瞬見ていただける。ポチ
I'm
って
gonna
や
create
れ
a
ばバッて
company
戻
where I
ってく
sell
るので、
fake ear
stock
photos.
just
やっ
to
ぱりちょっと本
bots.
当莫大、まあこれからも
That's the future,
さらに追加していこうと思ってますんで、それらの土地一個一個に保存されてるその
We sell photos of ears
返
to
金
bot
ギル
farms.
を全部ずっと持ち続けるのはちょっと本当厳しい
Yeah,
の
I've
で、
got a
ちょっとそこだけ
butthole
ご了
farm
承いた
over
だけ
here
る
where
と
we
助
just
かり
take
ます。
photos of buttholes and send those to
I
people.
know
That's
that
the
some people
future.
were saying,
Everyone's
well,
on the
why doesn't
butthole
it
future,
get
yeah,
sent
yeah.
via delivery mogul
Everyone
for
says
the
a
players to just
fingerprint
pick it
is
up
enough
as
to identify
non-letter.
people. No.
But
No
I'm afraid
buttholes
it's going
the
to be
same.
very difficult to do that. There's just way too much information to send through. So, and plus we do want to look forward and expand our residential areas and more plots of land and add more plots of land eventually. And so it will be retained to the individual plots of land that is available for lottery purchase. And so it is quite difficult for us to kind of retain that
21 minutes
refund
away
bill
from 6 hours.
in that
And a lot of channel
land.
points.
So your understanding
Yeah,
would be
and a lot of channel
appreciated.
points are going to be given away in my
で
stream
一応補
when
足
we
で
hit
す
that.
が、引っ越しされる方は同じように、引っ越し先に応募していただいて当選したら引っ越しをするっていうことになります。はい。
And then, so of course, same rules would apply for relocation. So if you wanted to relocate to a particular plot of land, you would submit and apply for lottery in the same manner as you would you would do in a new purchase. And once you are notified that, or not notified, once you go and check it out and you see that you have won the lottery of that plot of land, you can start the process of relocating there.
はい。
はい、ありがとうございます。
以上でございます。
I think that is it.
コメント大丈夫ですか？
Are we done?
Thank you very much.
Just double checking the comments here really quickly.
Everything's great. Keep it up,
個
boys.
人応募か FC 応募かは応募時に決定です。
So if whether this is an application for lottery for a personal plot versus free company slot, I think you will be able to determine that when you are applying for a particular plot of land.
Jesse, this is going to be you.
も
After
ちろ
this
ん
live
今
letter.
後これで新しいハウジングエリア増えて全てのハウ
That's
ジン
not
グエ
where
リ
I
ア
thought you were
が
gonna
フ
go.
ェス一緒になるので
That's
また
not
今
where
度
I
は
thought we
全
were. I
体
thought we were
に
gonna see that little man play his
ハウジング
flute.
サーバーを増や
I
して
was
いける
ready. I was ready to do the
募
flute
集を
song
進め
with
ていけれ
you.
ばと思ってます。
I was not. I was like.
And of course, we do want to continue.
I thought we were going to the flute. I was thrown off.
Anytime that motherfucker's on camera in that movie, I
making
lose
sure
it,
that
dude.
all
I
of our
fucking lose it.
residential areas have equal number of wards. So we are still
That
looking
fucking guy
into
cracks me up so much.
investing in expanding upon our housing servers as well.
I want to rewatch the scene where he's on the plane. So bad
は
right
大
now.
丈夫そうです。
そうですね。
Okay at this time.
はい。はい。では、次行きましょう。
お願い
じゃあもう少しで終わりますが。
はい、そうですね。
お待たせしておりました。オセアニア DC の追加に関してです。
Oh boy.
Next up is Oceanian Data Center.
スケジュールが経ちまして、2022年2月に、オープンさせていただきます。
And so we have more visibility into our schedule now, and we are currently planned to open in February 2022.
データセンターの名前だけ、今日お知らせしておきますが、マテリアというデータセンターになります。
Australia.
So update for today. We have determined the data center.
What's going on in Australia?
オセアニアに新しく、作成されるこのデータセンターの中にワールド複数あるんですけど、それらの種別は全て新設ワールドになります。ホームワールド変更の無料化など特典を、用意させていただきますので、オセアニア DC 移動するぞという方はこれらご利用いただければと思います。
So there will be multiple worlds within that data center, the Materia data center, and each of them will be treated as new worlds. And so like perks, like free world transfers, etc., will be available. So if anybody is interested in transferring their character to the Oceanic data center, please utilize these different incentives.
はい、ざっとこれで 6.0 に、関わるところなどは、以上なので、はい、改めて 6.05 までのスケジュールを最後おさらいしておこうと思います。お願いします。
Okay, I think that covers all of the topics that I have for 6.0. So let us quickly go through the schedule once again.
Island Sanctuary, I think, is 6.1.
無人島今日ないです。
Yeah, that's what they said before.
パッチ 6.x シリーズのコンテンツなので、もうちょっとお待ちください。ちゃんと映像付きで解説していきますので、もうちょっとお待ちください。はい。
Comments about Island Sanctuary. This is content that will be implemented throughout the 6.x series, so it is not part of today's broadcast. We will take some time to go through that information with visual references, so I would ask you to kindly wait for just a bit more.
Hello, Octopimp! Save me!
はい。
Yoshi P's getting one
今
guy.
も延期かなって、いや延期はしてなくて、
Let it go!
なんだっけ、レイドとかもそのアライアンスレイドとかもそうですけど、6.x シリーズのコンテンツっていうのも入ってるので、すいません、そこはもともとすいません、そういう予定でした。はい。
And just to be clear, this is not a delay of any sort. This is a 6.x series content, which includes the 24-person raid as well. So.
大丈夫です。
確かに。いや、ハウジングのポロリすんの忘れたって思ってる。
今コメントで教えてくれた方が。
We had some more stuff to show you regarding housing, or like people mentioned about. Oh, you forgot.
Show
housing
us.
stuff.
コメントで教えてくれた方ありがとうござい
Fucking
ます
Ishgard
Thank you very
houses.
much
Thank you for the
comment
comments.
pointing out that
6.0 で実装される一体型のハウ
Oh,
ス。
that okay. I'm
こんな
on
感じです。
board.
まあレストラン、
So this is-
カフェ。
This is
So
a
you can make a coffee shop.
kind of like a duplex or like I don't know how to describe it in English, but
Is
this
that
will be
medium?
implemented as of 6.0.
That's a live
Perhaps it
workspace, my
can
dude.
be
Is that a medium or
utilized as
small?
like a restaurant or cafe type of scenario.
夜になるとこんな感じです。
Oh, that looks great.
Same building at nighttime.
おしゃれ
That
I
looks
want to
great.
have a little cafe. Oh my god! You can come over to Little JC's. Get a coffee biscuit.
That looks so cute.
でちょっとテラス見ると
Oh,
こん
the
な感
terrace.
Yeah.
It has like
Sit
a balcony.
down. Get
or
a
terrace
coffee
area.
biscuit. You'll love it.
はいはい。
I love it. It's not just
えー
yeah. It's not
ハウジン
just
グも
player housing. You can literally make
た
a
くさ
shop.
んいろんな
That's
もの
so
が実
cool.
装されます。はい。
But yeah, as you can see, housing related updates will include various visual updates too.
Yeah, I love that
あちなみに
they print these
テ
instead
ラス
of
は
just show
すべ
a
ての
fucking
サイズについており
screenshot.
ます。はい。はい。
It's literally so you
楽しみ
can't
にお待ち
snap a photo and like post it on your damn
And by
website.
the way, that terrace area will be available for any size house, small, medium, large. So yeah, something to look forward to.
はい。それでは改めて、6.05 までのスケジュールをお伝えさせていただきます。
Okay, so going back to our schedule leading up to 6.05.
まずすいません、冒頭お知らせ、しましたように発売日の方を2週間延期させていただきましたので、まず12月3日、パッチ 6.0 アーリーアクセス開始となります。
So again, we had made the announcement at the very beginning of this
Yeah, great
show,
song.
but we have
Killing
made the
it.
decision to delay the release of the game by 2 weeks. So early access will start on December 3rd.
そして正
Did we just start
式サービ
over?
ス改めて12月7日、
We're right back
同日
where
フ
we-
ィナーレ
where we
正式
were.
サービス日がこちらになります。
And then Endwalker's official launch
Right
will
back where
now
we
be
were.
December 7th.
そしてですね、その2週間後、12月21日、
I don't think they said they were gonna talk about the islands.
実装でパンバデンパンデモニウムが、公開となります。
And then 2 weeks from the launch, on December 21st, patch 6.01 will be released, in
This is for
which
Octo?
the
Right, he missed out.
Pandemonium raid will be opened up.
そして2022年年が明けて1月4日にパッチ 6.05 実装、パンデモニウムの霊式、それから、宝物庫の新しいエキサイトロン、それからアラガントームストーンの修正源あるトークンである天文が追加され、新式装備もそこから、クラフト可能になります。
And then after the new year, on January the 4th, patch 6.05 will be released. That is where the Savage Pandemonium raid will be opened up. And then the treasure hunt dungeon, the Excitatron 6000 will become available. The Allegan tomestones that have the weekly caps, tomestones of astronomy will be added. And then crafters will be able to create the new crafted gear.
そしてですね、アイテム、例えばイベントでやっていたキングポークシーとかに関しても、すいません、日程がずれることによってちょっとずれてしまいますので、その点ご了承ください。申し訳ありません。
And for certain items, in-game items,
If you're still
like
watching
the
Octo, the
King
Excitatron
Porksea,
6000 is treasure
raid,
map stuff.
Also,
Also,
with the
JP
shift of the release
vanished.
timing, those will also be affected in terms of timing. So apologies for the inconvenience on those.
いやというのもデータが 6.0 パッチにしかすいません入ってないのです。ごめんなさい。
And the reason behind that is the data is implemented as part of the 6.0 patch. So until that is released, the item will not be available.
そしてですね、もう一個結構ご質問が多いですね。守護伝説どうなるんだと。
はい。
And then there was a lot of question about All Saints Wake.
守護伝説はですね、
はい。
元々のスケジュールでは、
はい。
Wait, what is All Saints? Is All
6.0
Saints Wake
リリースと
Christmas?
同時にスタートしていくっていうので、6.0 側で全部実装しチェックもデバッグも終わってるんですけど、
Halloween?
まあ、
They said they were
10
going to
月
skip
にその
Halloween
発
this
売
year.
日がすいません
Yeah, I
延
thought so
期
too.
してしまったので、じゃあ
I don't
中
know why I
止す
remember
るか
that
という
small
と
bit of information, but
もったいない。今回すごいよくできてるので時期をずらしてやります。
And so All Saints Wake was originally planned to be released at the same time as Endwalker
what?
6.0.
Why did they
And
just
we
start
had
playing this
all the
music?
materials implemented, all the checks and debug processes were complete. But with the delay into December, and again, I'm really sorry about this, we were wondering, now it's the data shifted, so do we cancel it? And we decided, no, that'll be too much of a waste. We worked really hard. The team worked really hard on building this content. So we've decided that we're going to kind of shift the timing of the event.
まあ聖望祭をやって、
はい。個人祭。
同人祭やって、
はい。
でまあ多分その後にやります。
その後ですね。
はい。
So it will probably happen after we go through the Starlight celebration and then Heaven's Turn, and probably after that we will bring the All Saints Wake.
ちょっと何をおっしゃってるかよくわかんないんですけど。
I think I will like this schedule a lot better because I won't have to be raiding during Christmas week.
守護伝説なので、ちょっと今
I'm a
年
fan of that.
のグローバル版の惑星ハイデリンはちょっとね、守護伝説の時期がずれますという状態なので。はい。
Well, I don't know what you guys are talking about. Halloween. That is an Earth event. This is a Heidelin event. That's called All Saints Wake. So this year, it just so happened that on planet Heidelin, All Saints Wake was delayed.
一応あとちなみに、
はい、
アーリーと同時に即開けるっていう案もあるんですけど、
そうですね。
そう守護伝説を。それってどちらかというとすごい大変だと思っていて、プレイヤーの皆さんがなのでその後ろにさせていただこうと思ってるんですけど、よろしいですか？
And I know the other option was to open up
Are we
All
gonna get
Saints
stun
Wake
locked
and run it at the
on this
same time
fucking
as
shit?
early access, because I mean it's 6.0. But I think that would be more stressful for the players, don't you think? Having to deal with the release of the expansion and an in-game event at the same time. So that's why we felt that it would be more beneficial to have the event happen afterwards. I hope everybody is okay with that.
今回ちょっと守護伝説先にお話ししてしまうと、その ID を使ったちょっと新しい遊びを結構実装していて、結構大々的な遊びになっているので、しっかりプレイヤーの皆さんが落ち着いてプレイできる期間タイミングにすいませんやらせていただこうと思ってます。
And just to share more information about All Saints Wake, this time we were going to make it so that it would utilize an instanced dungeon, and the gameplay would be themed to All Saints Wake. And we wanted to make it so that it's a relatively large scale not large scale, but like something that the players can enjoy as like a sit down content. So we were hoping to run the event when things have kind of settled down after the launch.
はい。
はい、ありがとうございました。で、その他にもですね、今回のスケジュール変更で、影響を受ける諸々については週明けに改めてトピックスなどでもお知らせしていきますので、そちらも合わせてご覧いただければと思います。So, early next week, we are making a dedicated news post to explain the other elements that will be affected by these schedule updates. So please check that too. Thank you very much. さてそれでは以上で PLL の内容ほぼこれで、最後まで来たんですけれども、終了前に、おなじみですがいくつか今日もお知らせ事項を持ってきておりますので、最後にそちらを確認させてください。So this is actually your
I think so. I think that's what they're saying.
Today's letter from the producer live. But before closing, we have several news announcement items. So let's check it. では最初のお知らせです。So the first item is yes. So we have now new release date of the Endwalker as December 7th, and we are taking a pre-order right now. So please make it if you don't have yet. 行月のフィナーレ新しい発売日が2021年12月7日となりまして、現在も予約受付中でございます。まだ予約されてないという方はぜひこの機会によろしくお願いします。
We are 4 minutes short.
よろしくお願いします。
It's going to be a close one over in my channel for these channel points.
はい、6.0 パッチノート朗読会のお知らせです。So next item is
Although we did start 25 minutes prior.
で、こちらはですね、今回は
So it depends what you go by. Mods makes the ruling here.
木曜日日本時間午後8時
I mean, I'm at 6 hours exactly over here.
Yeah, but we start. I went live 30 minutes early on your stream.
Well, I mean,
early access day.
That's you. That's a you problem.
こちらはですね、こ
Well, no,
のタイミングでメンテナンスに突入しますので、
believers and doubters
プレイできない
problem.
夜
Not me
長
problem.
をパッチノートを読みながら、
Nor says actual live letter time, not stream time. Okay.
はい。それでは続いてです。Okay, let's move to the next new.
パッチの音朗読会誰か来るかもしれないし、スケジュールの都合がつかなければ
I'm gonna wait until they release the like full Endwalker soundtrack.
Okay.
So just a quick
This
note
literally
on
is
the
just
patch
2
notes
songs.
reading. We may
I'm good.
have a guest appearance,
songs for
but
$27?
if their schedule does not work
fine.
out, we'll just probably end up with our regular 2 guys.
Like, maybe I should get into vinyl. Should I get into vinyl, Jesse?
Dude, when you get vinyl, you're gonna like be blown away you didn't jump on it earlier.
Well, here's the thing. I also recently just got a telescope. So I'm into astronomy. So I've got that hobby going. Do I need another one?
Dude, you don't have to like even care for the hobby. You just get a record, get some good speakers, and like every once in a while find a new record. And honestly, just find like some chill stuff.
So if you do
like records, for the most part, you're not like selecting tracks. You're just going from start to finish. So like, find some chill music, put it on, and just like.
Let me ask you this.
Yes.
Do you have the newest Taylor Swift vinyl?
No, but I do have an album from 1980 of Japanese funk rock. Does that count?
God damn, that might be pretty sick.
なんとですね、この主題歌、この主題歌のティザー
The newest Taylor Swift, I think you would actually
プロモー
like.
ションビデオがありますので、
I fucks with
それをみんな
Taylor.
で見よう
Taylor
じゃ
and
ない
I,
か。
we're like,
It's not
almost
poppy at
dating.
all. It's like
we have
indie
a
as fuck.
brand new promotion
We're almost
video
dating.
for this
Most of her
main
songs are about
theme.
me
So みんなでチェックし
and
まし
our
ょう。
torrid love affair.
よろしいですか？はい、じゃあビデオお願いします。Let's play the video.
Video.
What is this?
Oh. Why do I feel like this is about the... Whoa. This got real dark. Wait, what? She needs to touch some grass. What's going on here? They cut a music video.
Like an actual one.
Whoa.
But again, that wasn't anything new.
Yeah.
Right? Like until I hear what the whole song is, like my best case scenario, every song in the trailer is its own song. And I get like my
ファイナルファ
happy
ンタジー
moments.
14でさ、ここまでなんかおしゃれっぽくやられるとさ、すごいちょっと恥ずかしくな
Yeah,
るん
she's
だよね。
upset the X Pack was delayed.
Final Fantasy XIV doing something so fancy, stylish is almost embarrassing. It tickles me very much.
I'm
Yeah.
embarrassed by that.
Let's go back to that that ear software commercial
Some kata looks like that.
where you
なんか
just shit
あ
on
れら
it
しいですよ。
for like
ケ
10
ンちゃんが
minutes.
ちょっと言ってま
Yoshi
したけど、急になんかすっごい寒い中、すっごい山の崖みたいなところに連れて行かれて撮ったって言ってました。
かわいそうに。
So Suken mentioned this earlier to me that he was suddenly taken to this like mountain or cliff in this really cold weather and they filmed these scenes.
まあ、良いんじゃないでしょうか。
ということで、おしゃれなプロモーションビデオですので、皆さんぜひともご確認ください。
Hilarious, man.
Okay, let's move to the next announcement. 次のニュースいきましょう。
Oh God,
続いてはこち
believers.
らです。日本向けです
What
が、
the fuck is
これまで
this?
何回かお送りしておりますサーキットファイナルファンタジー4。
Is this what my character is doing?
25日
Second I go back to Hume.
And Final Fantasy XIV series from Manga Up.
And the Final Fantasy XIV comic book volume 1 will be released on November 15th.
Now that's the crossover I've been waiting for.
はい。ということで、こちら660デジタル版もある。
Is it just a chocobo racing?
よろしくお願いします。
I have no clue.
続きまして、もう一個あります。どうぞ。おや。
Is that Alphano and
なんだかな。
That's 100% Alpha No and Alice say, yes.
はい。
次行き
is
ま
this
し
a
ょう。
Persona game?
そう。ファイナルファンタジー14スピンオフ学園
What the fuck?
漫
We
画
are getting
私
a
立エオルゼア学園連載決定という
What?
ことで、So this is brand new FF14 spin-off school
Is it canonical?
manga series Academia Eorzea will be released in Japan.
That's just Alpha No in a skirt
以前
and
な
a
んか
suit.
私
I
can't
エイプリル
tell
フ
the
ール見た
difference.
気がするん
What
で
if
す
it's
けど、
そう
canonical?
ですね。
どうや
This
ら
looks very familiar.
This is canonical?
I remember seeing something like this in an April Fool's back then.
どうやらやるらしいです。
はい、ということで、これ書いてある通りなんですけれども、これは14がそのままとかそういうことじゃなくて、14のスピンオフとして、アルフィーノやアリゼーたち FF14 のキャラクターが活躍する学園漫画が新たに始まりますということで、初回配信が来月ですね、2021年12月予定となっております。また詳細出ましたら続報を入れますので、どうぞご確認いただければと思います。
はい、よろしくお願いします。
はい。Okay, this is real wrap of today's program. では、これ以上で全コンテンツ終了となりますので、
Really sad, great, welcome to
最
the
後
channel.
の指名の
Glad to have
メ
you
ッ
here.
セージを吉田さんからお願いいたします。
はい、まあ今日はもうとにかく
It's not over till the credits
ま
or
あ
till
発売
they
日
cut away chat.
にどうしても間に合わずすいません。本当僕のわがままとこだわりで2週間ほど延期させていただくことになりました。
So today, I wanted to again apologize about the delay in the release timing. I was not able
18
to
minutes stall.
make all the adjustments in time for the originally planned release date, and so I had to make the difficult decision to shift the release timing by 2 weeks. So again, I apologize.
本当にギリギリのギリギリまで発売日予定通りに発売しようとして本当にギリギリまで粘った結果ご報告が遅くなってしまって本当に申し訳ありません。
And we really tried. I really wanted this to release on our originally scheduled time, and I tried.
Don't cry, Yoshi P.
To the very last minute.
Be strong.
And that's kind of contributed to why this announcement came in so late. So again, I sincerely apologize for that.
ただその分だけ中身は最大火力で以前から話していた通り最大火力で皆さんにお届けできると 思ってますんで、ぜひその衝撃の、6.0 と、もちろんその先の 6.1、6.2 とパッチを重ねていくことでですね、今回の失態をちゃんとまた取り戻していければと思いますので、2週間伸びてはしまいましたが、ぜひゆっくり、たっぷり遊んでいただけると嬉しいです。
But that being said, with being very particular about these adjustments, I do believe that we can deliver everything, the content of all of what we had put into this expansion at our highest DPS, so to speak, at our full power. And so
Always
it
on
is
brand.
going to, I'm hoping that it would make a great impact, this expansion 6.0, and then of course the subsequent patches 6.1 and 6.2. I do want to I do want to gain
those
back
patches even mean?
And get us back on track from this misstep. And so the release timing has been delayed by 2 weeks.
This is just
but,
Yoshi P's trying to make up for it
I do
kind of
hope
vibe.
that everyone will enjoy this expansion.
I guess.
Take their time as they're going through it and enjoy it to the fullest.
Here's the thing. If the expansion's on the level of Shadowbringers or somehow better, no one will give a fuck and remember that it was delayed.
Right. Oh, absolutely.
And so, that, I
どうや
mean,
らそろそろ帰ってこないのかなあの人っていう
Like, there's no way everyone's gonna be, you know,
噂のキャラ
still
も
people are gonna be pissed off
6.1から
because it
登場予
sucks.
定になってますんで、またいろんなねコンテンツで楽しんでいただけるようにしていきたいと思ってます。
And of course, we did touch upon a few elements that will be implemented at 6.1 timing, but you may guess that we are currently in progress for the production of 6.1, and we are working on writing the new adventure for our Warriors of Light, and the
And not the
rumored
friends.
return of a certain fellow is
wait, what?
planned for 6.1 onwards. So I know there's going to be a lot that players can enjoy. So
Who's
there's a lot
returning?
of things
Oh,
to
Hildebrand,
get
for
excited
sure.
for.
Oh.
はい、それではなかなか長丁場
And Greg.
でプロデュース
Mostly
され
Greg.
たライブ最後までお付き合いくださりありがとうございました。
はい、です。大丈夫です。どうぞ、ありさんどうぞ。
And so thank you for sitting through all this content.
Give the people what they want,
it was a
more
long
Greg!
letter from the producer live again, but thank you again for watching.
はい、それでは以上をもちまして第67回ファイナルファンタジー14プロデュースされたライブを終了させていただきたいと思います。Okay, this is the conclusion of the letter from the producer live part 67. それでは、
Oh, fuck,
Until
I never
next time,
turned my
また
ads
次回
back
会う
on.
時までしばらくのお
It's been
別れ
5
です。
hours.
ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。
I'm done here.
Thank you very much.
I'm done
We
here.
gotta but we gotta watch that video.
I know. I'm gonna cut the recording off though, so it doesn't fuck me on YouTube.
Gotcha.
That's it, chat. Stop the count. Whoever won. I don't mods. That's up to you. I don't know if it's believers or whatever. I'm also gonna hit 6 minutes of ad on my channel. It's been 5 hours.
Oh my god. We gotta watch this video.
Yeah, I know, and I'm going to right now because we're gonna wrap this video up. Any closing thoughts on the letter from the producer live, number 67, Jesse Cox?
You know, I think it sucks that we have to wait another 2 weeks. It sucks for people who took time off. Like at the end of the day, you know, it's just another road bump on the street of life, and we'll all get over it. So don't stress it, my babies.
Yeah.
Don't stress it, my babies. It's all right. The game's gonna come out. It's gonna be great. You're gonna be like, I love this polish. It's so good. Such a good polish.
Now,
It's moist cake.
the catastrophic version of that, though, is that it launches and it's fucked.
Here's the thing. Moist cake. It's gonna be so good. Icing's gonna be delicious. You're gonna be like, did you make this? Is this fresh from scratch icing? You're like, yes, I spent all day mixing in a bowl with a whisk. I didn't even use one of those like mixers. I use a whisk. Yeah.
It's true.
Moist, just the moist. It's gonna bake just right. It's gonna come out. It'll be delicious. If you don't like cake, it's a pie. With a nice, fine, buttered crust.
Ooh, like an apple? Are we talking like with some vanilla as a side?
Whatever you want it to be. It's that kind of pie. When it comes out, it's ready just for you. Delicious.
That sounds very good. What do we think about that trailer?
I mean, I'm curious to see what I don't know, what people dig out of it. Just a reminder, I didn't have a chance to like deep dive because I'm very high. And we'll come back to it eventually.
Yeah. Yeah, we're going to do we were originally going to do it on the 13th. But we will be doing another forward and back again with me and Jesse sometime before Endwalker launch. We might do a deep dive on that. Maybe not. We'll see. But I think we're also going to try and do that the same day as our FC walk through the Shadowbringers content. Jesse, you've never been a part of that before. But the FC does a walk through all of the zones that they route out.
That's very cute.
It's fantastic. And we do a big deal when it happens. So stay tuned. We'll announce that on Twitter. I think it's being voted upon right now in the Discord for the community FC over on Crown of Thorns, or will be voted soon. I think is what the officers were telling me. So that'll be coming up here pretty soon. We'll probably stream that and then do some forward and back again. Talk. If it's on a day that's appropriate, maybe we can see if Dodger and or Sam want to join us for that. We'd love to have them.
I'm down for whatever. I can't wait to talk with people about it. Again, we've had plenty of talks. Still no closer to understanding what the hell's about to happen. So
it's true.
I can't wait to hear what other people think.
Yeah, I agree. All right, we're gonna wrap this video up, and then we're gonna come back and watch this goddamn video with music. I don't want to get copyrighted on this this 6-hour VOD, so we're gonna cut this one, and we'll be right back for fun. See you in just a sec.